What did you say? That person is actually the assassin I hired. How could it be a human child? Isn't that just sending her to her death? Hey. That succubus over there. Can you let him go first? And obediently fall down. Humph, I thought you were something special. Next, all that's needed is to. My body, I can't move. Damn it. How dare you? A mere lowly human. How dare you touch my. Retreat to the front. Don't you dare touch me. What? How is this possible? The barrier actually blocked my mind control. No. This isn't even a barrier. Seriously? Damn it, how could there be a monster like this? Where are you going? I told you to get down, didn't I? Cough ah. Humph. Serves you right. If you had come down sooner, it would have been fine. Your order has been completed. Ever since the Human-Demon Peace Treaty was enacted. You've worked hard. Scan it. Some demons chose to integrate into human society. They abide by the agreement not to harm humans or reveal their identities. Wet clothes temptation. Damn, how could there be an exorcist? Therefore, these demons also gain the same rights to survival as humans. Wow. Slap. It seems that the sports school is a treasure trove for succubi. Even though the policy is so considerate of those demons. Yet a group of outlaws still turn a deaf ear to this. Hoshin University of Science and Technology. And we, the practicing exorcists. 502. Just scavengers to deal with this bunch of trash. How can pests that feed on humans coexist peacefully with humans? If you ask me, monsters are. 502, this room, right? Should be completely eradicated. Gag flavor. This time isn't it either? Although she's a succubus, it's not her. It's been 10 years, how come 000 hasn't been found yet? Perhaps. The person you're looking for actually died a long time ago. 1. Wah. There's a beautiful girl, hello there. Hi. Hello. I'm a transfer student, hello. Hey. Our meeting is fate. How about adding each other as friends? You. Why? How did you end up here? Huh? What are you talking about? This way of hitting on someone is too cliché. Huh? What are you doing? Xan La. I was just joking. Do you really have to get this angry? A joke. Everything you did. Just a joke. What's going on? Is this woman really planning to kill me already? I can't take it anymore. What did I ever do to you? What kind of ill-mannered child are you? Attacking a stranger right from the start. You scumbag. How dare you pretend to be crazy and foolish in front of me? Even if you turn to ashes, I'll never admit I was wrong. I beg you. No. The murderer of Father William. Ha, now you. Black. Succubus Obsidian. Wait, hold on. You've changed. Come out. I won't let you escape this time. Die, you bastard. Damn it. Are you crazy? This is the dormitory. Do you want to kill innocent people? Director's office. He Tianshu. I'll get straight to the conclusion. You have to get along with that succubus for a while. Why are even you treating me like this? It would be better to just fire me. Forget it. That beast is the murderer of the priest. Silly child, how could I not understand how you feel? Silly child, how could I not understand how you feel? But I sent you to college so you could learn knowledge to use in departmental R&D. That's really great of you. Xuan Cheng. Do you know how much effort I went through today to preserve your exorcist license? You actually turned the dormitory into that kind of mess. You should really be glad you didn't cause a disaster. HNG. Xiao Yu, oh Xiao Yu. Didn't you say there were many suspicions surrounding William's death back then? If you are blinded by the hatred before you right now, how can we still search for a more hidden truth? You could have at least changed dormitories for me. Do you think I didn't ask? There aren't many female dorms to begin with, where else would there be an empty bed? Although I know this will put you in a difficult spot. But isn't this a great opportunity to investigate that succubus? You have to learn to endure hardship. Kid. Yo, what did your leader say? Cheeky. Aren't they going to expel you from the exorcist ranks? You can still come back here. This is all my credit, you know. Shut up. What are you doing? My computer is expensive. My property and demonic body safety. Why are you still putting on this act? Where did you disappear to for these 10 years? You've been hiding for so long. Why come to a human school again after all this time? TMD, what the hell is this crazy woman rambling about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Still trying to argue your way out of this. Xiao Hun. Strange. How did I fall asleep at this time? Ah. You must be the transfer student the counselor was talking about. What are you two doing? Don't mind us, we're just bonding. This is actually a new way of greeting people. Can you at least go outside to greet each other? Lu Shui. Seriously. Didn't you see this young lady is sleeping? Sorry. Noodles. Did you hear that? She's talking to you. I'm not sure what kind of grudge there is between us. When did I fall asleep? When I picked up the package? I don't remember. But in front of humans whose memories have just been wiped, at least be a little more restrained, okay? Russell. Are you a ghost? Aren't you annoying? Why are you so persistent, like a lingering spirit? I said I wouldn't let you get away again. Huh? Are you serious? You don't actually think you can catch up to me, do you? In an instant, you moved to the roof of the boys' dormitory. Damn it. I was too careless. What if she breaks into the dorm and hurts students? At my current speed. Scared. Even if I manage to get there, I'm afraid it will be a disaster. Ha. A clue. Is this consuming spring dreams? This bastard. Ah. How long are you going to pretend to be harmless? Crackle. According to Article 302, Paragraph 4 of the Human-Demon Peace Accord. For feeding behavior that does not use coercive means and does not cause harm to humans. Generally not considered a crime. Am I really just going to watch like this? And do nothing? Am I done eating? 71. Are you going to, me? How can you be distracted while spying on someone? What are you looking at? Want to fight? Humph hum. D. What are you doing? Hold on tight. I'm borrowing your exorcist identity. Huh. You murderer. Don't touch my butt with your dirty hands. Hugh. There are other demons in the school. Yes. This guy's power is quite weak. You didn't feel it either. But I can't miss this desire. How is it? As an exorcist, shouldn't you stop them? Human Outnerb.o. You are suspected of using mental magic to instigate a crime. I will arrest you according to the law. Ah. Why is it you again? You again. You stole most of my magic, leaving me in this state. How am I supposed to live from now on? Then why don't you just live your life quietly? Manipulating humans with mental magic is also a crime. Are you ignorant of the law? The law. Why should I obey the rules you humans impose with the protection of angels? To make me live like that dog without dignity. I'd rather you just kill me. Is this what I've been desperately hunting? Hurry. How is it so fast? Heh. You did a good job. As a civilian employee. Huh. What is a civilian employee? You don't even know this. They're the people in the Exorcist Association who can't fight. Civilian. Can't fight? Her. Nicely put, they're the academic types who focus on technology. Chiopine. Chiopine. Compared to our combat units. They're just a bunch of charlatans who can't make it to the big stage. Hitayansiu. Exorcist Association. Why aren't you refuting me? Before, you were. What do you actually want? Brought me before monsters to use me to eliminate rivals. Are you venting your anger? I merely stumbled upon someone persecuting humans. And coincidentally, there's a capable exorcist by my side. Isn't bringing you to the scene to fight crime a civic duty? But I'm genuinely quite curious. Why did you put up with that uncle's mockery just now? What? How about we exchange secrets? You tell me why you became an office exorcist. And I'll tell you my purpose for infiltrating the school. How about it? Stop sweet-talking me. You can keep pretending to be foolish and ignorant. I will definitely find your weakness and bring you to justice. Humph. Just a tiny ant. You really have a bad temper. Everything is too different from my memories. I don't believe you really came here just to eat spring dreams. What kind of unspeakable conspiracy requires such a disguise? I can't always be passively chasing her around like tonight. I must. I need to monitor her more closely. The next day. Random stuff. Random stuff. Titch. Who took this seat? So rude. You won't get off the chair. No. Hello, can I use the cold water? Sit here. Macro office. What's wrong with you all? Quiet. Huh. Why do these men still run away from me as soon as they see me, just like before? Damn it. I finally managed to squeeze into a place full of men, only to end up not catching any prey in the end. Sob sob sob, I'm so hungry. I'm truly a disgrace to the succubus race. Since ancient times, succubi have almost always been born with female appearances. Although they can use transformation magic to change their gender. In this human society with extremely unbalanced gender ratios, most succubi still prefer to maintain their female appearance to feed on men. Succubus Household Registration Control Management System. Lottery Query. Application Area Application Item Review Result. Unfortunately, you are not eligible for residency. Especially young, hot-blooded male college students. Hotel. A good-for-nothing like me who can't use transformation magic. Forget about coupling with men, I'd be grateful if they don't treat me as a bro. Alright, bro. I thought of you as. You just want to sleep with me. Every day, I can only scavenge for spring dreams that no succubus bothers with to maintain my basic energy for survival. When will I ever be able to eat a full meal in peace? Why can't I move? A succubus can't be sleep paralysis demons, right? What kind of nonsense is this now? Hey, you're squishing me. Go back to your own bed, will you? What are you doing? This guy was so fierce to me during the day. But his body tells a different story. Oh, right. I'm really being limited by traditional thinking. Insert. How could I forget that women are also humans with sexual desires? Since I can't attract men. If I change my target to women, will the competitive pressure be much less? Wow. You with abs. Can girls really train to be like this? Want to touch it? Is that okay? Aren't you guys enjoying this? Getting to see such amazing abs every day. Ha ha ha. Not every day. It's just that since this morning, she's become really fond of showing off. You really scared me. What? It's just showing off her stomach, what's the big deal? Whoa. Could there be something even more exciting? Tell me more. This morning, she suddenly asked me what women like and wanted my advice. He. I never expected that abs, which men don't care about, would have such power. At this rate, I'll be living the good life very soon. Hey, there's still one more person in your dorm. You guys pushed me over to that side. It's her, right? The one who never comes to class events. Wow, she's staring intently this way. Don't make eye contact. What if you provoke her? Don't talk about Xiao Yu like that. Although she is indeed a bit distant towards us usually. If you look closely, you'll discover her gentle and cute side. One hair, one door. If you move, I'll kill you. Down. Gentle and cute, you say? Doesn't she just look like a psycho? Huh. How can someone get horny in class? Ah. You really can't judge a book by its cover. I'd like to see what good deeds you're really doing. What the hell? What are you looking at in class, girl? Good heavens, I wouldn't have guessed. Your kinks are surprisingly extreme. But as food for a succubus, you're just perfect. What good thing are you looking at? Let me take a peek too. Ahem. Please behave yourself. Woo. You again, you crazy woman. You ruin my good times every single time. Looks like I can't count on the grass nearby for my own needs. Besides, there aren't many girls in this school to begin with. This. What kind of good stuff is this? Individuals who are 18 years of age or older. 1,448 reviews. Similar, hence the meeting. Immoral Grand Hotel. Ha ha ha. It's so liberating not to see Xiao Yu's stinky face. That guy probably racked his brain and never thought. My specialty is remaining unseen. I even possess a speed that other succubi can't match. Though I don't know why I only learn skills that aren't helpful for foraging. But now that I think about it, these weird abilities are so useful. People are coming. Strange. How did she find me? He Tianshan. The order is overdue, and you're still not here. Stop making arrangements for me. I no longer need to be your platform's enforcer. You mean you found that succubus? Woo-woo. So in your heart, I'm not even as important as that succubus? Did you forget who taught you the magic of summoning items? No. The fairy is about to depart. I can't waste time here with you. You're crossing the river and burning the bridge. I'm going to report you for being an enforcer in private as a law enforcement officer. I'm sorry, Opal. I have a blood debt to collect from that guy. Oh wow, you're here already. You said you'd be here soon, I thought I'd have to wait a bit longer. Waiting for who? Damn it, it's all that demonic woman's fault. I broke out in a cold sweat from the scare, and I even had to take a shower. Ah, this place is closer to me. Sydney Square and Garden. Xia. I'll be there right away. There was a problem with the place I originally booked. Okay. I'm afraid you'll get angry. I'm closer here now. 88 Ein, ah. Fortunately, the pretty girl isn't angry that I changed the location. Even if it's close, isn't this a bit too fast? When you said you'd be here right away, I thought I'd have to wait a bit longer. Waiting for whom? Why? How do you always manage to find me? Don't touch my phone. When did you get this done? Jiang, Local 16ZD, Lulu, Local 164C, Wanwan, Local 173E, Kiki, Local 170B. You, I really hope. Local 158C, Ha Me Too. Mua Yu, Out of Town 173C, Hello you look so good / 62 messages, local beauties looking for friends. Quickly match your subscribed messages. You went to all this trouble talking to people for so long, and even specifically ditched me to run out here. It was just to sleep with a human. For what? What do you mean, just? You have no idea how fierce the competition is among succubi these days. Societal pressure is increasing day by day, and so are people with low libido. How could you possibly understand how hard I work just to eat a full meal? You work hard to eat. Don't make me laugh. Daydreaming about sex and then arranging to sleep together. Why make things so complicated? Our Lord Xiao is hungry. Why not just kill, plunder, and loot like in the old days? Ha! I've been nice to you all day, and you're pushing your luck. Hello? Is this Xiao? Did I come to the wrong place? The sign clearly says it's here. It didn't say anything about a threesome. No. You're not lost. Right. Sorry for disturbing you. Are you satisfied now? Since you like to hang around in front of me so much, I'll have you as an appetizer first. Hello everyone, my name is Xiao. As you can see, I'm a succubus. As everyone knows, succubi are a race that excels at using mental magic to make humans obey their every command. And as a succubus myself. What are you doing? Are you done playing? In reality, my mental magic is just as terrible as my transformation magic. What are you doing? Why are you so calm in this situation? I'll just wait for you to drop the pretense and resort to a fair fight. I didn't expect you to still be relying on your pathetic mental magic. Who are you trying to scare? Three-legged cat. Wait, how did you know? I've never told anyone about something so humiliating. Are you really going to stick to the amnesiac persona until the end? You, Xiao. You've made up your mind not to say anything, haven't you? You forced me to do this. Wow. Xiao, why did you suddenly bring us to such a luxurious KTV? Consider it a celebration of our first weekend. Ah. You guys go in first, I need to use the restroom. I'll go too then. Is this the restroom? What, and you're not following me? Are you playing the domineering CEO this time? Let's get back to our previous topic. Tell me. Why do you seem so familiar with me? You really don't know? I've been looking for you for the past 10 years. Isn't it normal that I'm familiar with you? Is that so? But why do I always feel like you're hiding a lot of important things from me? Alright, bathroom break is over. I don't have time to play house with you here. Play house. This feeling is. Who is spreading mind magic through the central air conditioning? You bastard. So you were just trying to distract me. Ha ha ha, don't be so nervous. This is just simple mental interference, it won't harm you. He. Let's see how you plan to stop me this time. You smell very tempting right now. As expected of an old lady's power. With just this little bit, I can tame you, you stubborn mule. Thanks to all of you, I've rarely eaten so happily today. Now it's finally time to talk business dash. Which bastard told you my weakness? Ah. No, don't answer her. You told me yourself. 0008, huh? What nonsense are you talking about? I would tell humans these things. This is a great humiliation. Besides, I only met you after I started school, how could we have talked before? How could you forget everything? Shut up. You're always like this. Shut up, shut up. When you're in a good mood, you play with me, and when you're bored, you just toss me aside like trash. It was so hard for me to find a new place to belong, and now you want to ruin it without even an explanation. Please. Stop talking. If that's the case, it would be better to kill me directly than to meet you again that day. Wake up. Xiao Yu. Cough. Directly disperse the old woman's interference with your own immense magical power flow. Who releases their power so mindlessly like you? Don't bring the security guards here. What, even the dignified Lord Xiao is afraid of security guards? Huh? Who's afraid of security guards? I just don't want to be nagged by the old woman. Who dares to cause trouble in our club? Ah. It's you again, you little brat. Hey, boss. Can't you do something about her? How many times have you come here to freeload? Don't be scared, you can forget all this now. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye, big dumb bear. What the hell? How is this brat slippery like a loach? Where the hell did he go now? She saw my entire humiliating appearance. Ah, I want to die. But, judging from her reaction just now, amnesia is highly likely to be true. Otherwise, why would that brutal murderer let go of such a great opportunity to drain my life force? Is it because they're afraid of the boss the security guards mentioned? What? Checked every private room and still nothing. And that old lady who spread the mental interference. Could they be the higher-ups hiding behind the scenes? The priest's death back then, and Xiao's amnesia, could they have also been their doing? Taste. If that's the case, meticulously orchestrating Xiao's impeccable facade and then deliberately placing him in a human school. Hey, you've been taking a long time in the toilet. Are they perhaps planning some even bigger conspiracy? Spit. In my heart. You really are the only one, little. Love is me always clinging to you. Legal representative. Yao Lishu. Date of establishment. September 9, 1990, related bosses. The owner of this nightclub has quite a diverse range of business ventures, all gray industries that cater to lust. Yao Lishu, primary beneficiary, position, general manager, employed by 5 Shangfeng Baisu branches. Topaz, ultimate beneficiary, position, chairman, employed by 25 Shangfeng branches. Actually, before I fainted that day, I vaguely heard her say something unbelievable. Ha ha ha. Are you satisfied now? It's just that my consciousness was hazy at the time, and I thought I misheard it. I originally wanted to find her immediately to ask for clarification. Exorcist Association Database. Login verification. Xiao Yu, Magic Technology Department, authentication successful square root logging in, please wait. Who knew she would just disappear without a trace, not seen for 10 years? Ha ha ha, you took. It's not over yet. Look at this clueless, silly appearance, it seems all memory is gone. Otherwise, this should be your reaction when you see me. Ha. Father William. An aunt. Ha. See. I told you you couldn't beat me. What is it? If you want to play together, come over then. Resident population registration card Topaz succubus female unknown national ID number additional notes. What are you looking at? Didn't you ask me to come? Oh. What was the score between us just now? Ping. Time is less than 30 minutes, if. Sheesh. No, why? Interesting. She's like a completely different person when she's asleep versus awake. According to her, I actually told her about my weakness in spiritual magic, which means we're quite close. But I also killed the priest who was very important to her, and I forgot about her too, plus. Are these words your true feelings? Or a carefully calculated lie from the start? Ah, I didn't mean to wake you up. I was just watching you. Crying. How is it? Isn't it beautiful here? Aha. That's great, I'm glad you like it. It took me a lot of effort to find such a suitable place. Huh. As your final resting place. What's wrong? What did you dream about? Wow. What are you doing? That hurts so much. I hope you die of pain. You're awake. That. We're all classmates, so let's talk things out properly. Sheesh. Can't you tell what their relationship is? A relationship with a grudge. Seriously, why are you so ignorant? Do you remember when Xiao first came to our dorm? I remember, but it seems a bit different from yours. With Tianyu's personality, she wouldn't act so intimately with a stranger right off the bat. So there's only one truth. That means they knew each other long before. I can see that too. Fine. On the surface, it looks like Tianyu has been unilaterally bullying Xiao. In reality, Xiao has been indulging Tianyu all along. Anyway, I'm 100% sure. This is just a little game of playful bickering between couples. Would a couple look at each other like this? So boring. I slept from when we got back from KTV until now. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw this room full of nerds. Except for you. You're typing so loudly, you're probably writing something weird again, huh? Heyo rowed a small boat and slowly approached the two jade peaks. Those peaks were faintly visible under the clouds and mist, vaguely revealing a fair complexion as if covered by a thick layer of white snow. Legend has it that as long as one reaches the summit, they will see the source of all creation. Not only will there be gurgling sweet springs, but if one circles it according to a secret method, a tender pink mound will appear. Its beauty is enough to make one pause and tremble. What the hell is this? Speechless, I actually got hungry from something like this. I still need to go out and get something to eat. Eat my ass. Forget it, forget it. No matter where I go, someone will definitely butt in again. Bring me back some pan-fried buns. Pan-fried buns? What's wrong? Xiao Li's pan-fried buns at the school gate. What's the problem? No. Why is this person suddenly acting so lukewarm? So I'm leaving. You're not looking after me. I'm really leaving. I actually just walked out like this. Wait. What does she mean? Xiao Li pan-fried buns. Business hours, 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. Now hiring. How can I take Xiao Li pan-fried buns back at this time? Sigh. 1 local 175B company dinner, I might. If only I could just grab someone and drain their life force, how easy would that be? It is said that before I was even born, the leader of the succubus tribe signed a peace treaty with humans. So no matter how hungry I am, I cannot do anything that harms human bodies. But every time I see other succubi living it up through illicit means. I can't help but question myself. Should I really live like this? I ask myself miserably. I should just call Xiao Yu and arrest all these succubi. Stop it. What am I thinking? This woman has invaded my consciousness. How terrifying. Speaking of Xiao Yu. Wow, a little Pomeranian. I thought she was just a bluffing little cutie and didn't take her seriously at all. Who knew she not only bites incredibly hard, but is also incredibly bothersome. She has absolutely nothing to do with the word cute. Sigh, stop thinking about it, stop thinking about it. It's better to find Wan, who is fragrant and soft, and eat a full meal with peace of mind. So hungry. Flew in custom Grand Hotel. Finally got to move around freely. I still couldn't eat enough. Might as well sleep in the dorm. Bah, what is this garbage? Dry and tough, can't chew, tastes awful. That's why everyone is scrambling to get into university. Even college students' spring dreams are much more tender than those of middle-aged uncles. Also a college student. What is wrong with me? Why think about such cheerful things at the prime of your life? Wait. Won't Xiao Yu suddenly appear from somewhere again? I feel uneasy. It must be hiding here. Or maybe here. Could it be here? Ah. A few hours ago dash. Beautiful woman. I paid so much protection money, and you say you can't help. The air is filled with the aura of monsters everywhere, truly disgusting. Get out of the way, what is it? Big brother will accompany you. Hey Yao, coming to a place like this, are you meeting someone? Something's not right. So you're the one amplifying the malice of those few men. Fire. Fire. Whoa. Why are you naked? Leave the rest to the police. Thank you for saving Ping Ping. You're so brave. Is the little girl injured anywhere? Go to the hospital with Ping Ping to get checked out. Ah, little girl. I just happened to beat up a succubus, and almost got into trouble. Shang Feng Go Yu Grand Hotel. I didn't come here to be a knight in shining armor. Shameless. When did this starving ghost go quiet? Succubus Topaz. Just as I expected, none of the registered information is credible. But thankfully, it's given me a new direction. As long as I use Obsidian as a pawn. Ah! I knew it. How did you pop out from there? I caught you. What trick are you planning this time? Why are you following me? You're just going to leave the girl alone next door. You heard everything. You were so loud, I bet the whole building was forced to hear everything, right? Since you came so early, why have you been hiding here and not showing yourself? It's too abnormal. I'm busy. You didn't cross the line, so I didn't need to keep pestering you, did I? But I warn you. Squawk. If you dare to have any evil thoughts about that woman, I'll make sure to beat you half to death the first chance I get. Whoa, a superhero cosplay, what a jerk. Can't you even take a joke? Don't start something here. So you were always so on edge. Just because you were worried I'd hurt humans. Why are you suddenly so agitated? It's disgusting. Oh, I mean. See, I'm having a headache about those legal clauses too. Trying to chat people up indirectly every day, and the success rate isn't high. How about you, an exorcist, dedicate yourself to me and become my long-term meal ticket? A long-term meal ticket? How do you want to do this? Honestly, why are you pretending to be pure with me? Someone who clearly knows succubi so well. Humph. If I agree, will you stop seeing other people? Of course. But I don't really trust the sweet talk of demons. Unless. Why don't you sign a familiar contract with me to show your sincerity? I want to eat my fill, but I don't want to become a lackey of the food, you know. I knew you'd say that. Then goodbye, go back and continue living your miserable life. Gone. That's it? I thought you'd threaten me a bit more. Wait a moment. Tell me the contract terms first. I'll consider it. My demands are not at all exaggerated. As long as you don't harm humans by any means, I'll be responsible for your survival. But you're being so vague, the right to interpret it is still in your hands. See how pathetic I am, can't you make a concession? Like changing it to specific rules such as, not exceeding 3 meters from you? Shout. You can only do. Humph. Do you really think I'm stupid enough not to see that? You just want to use the contract to restrict my freedom, don't you? With the conditions I've proposed, I'll still be able to go anywhere I want. But if you don't let me eat, that's a clear breach of contract. What do you mean, familiar contract? I dare to sign it. Then do you dare? There's no other way. For the plan, I must first turn her into my familiar. Then let's do as you say. This method of drawing blood, where did you learn it from? Less nonsense. As long as the blood can be fused together, that's all that matters. This way, the contract is established. The flesh of the one who breaks the contract will perish immediately. Ting. The content of the contract isn't really the important part for me. All I need is to establish a connection with this guy's magic, and then. What's on your back? A large area of unevenness. With your limited abilities, you still have the energy to babble. You're boring me. Don't underestimate me. It hasn't even officially started yet. Alright, stop dawdling here. Hurry up and finish so I can sleep. How strange. When I'm asleep, even the slightest touch gets a reaction. Why are you so distant now? Ha. However, I can smell another kind of intense desire from her. Different from the hollow lust of the red light district, and certainly not the sweet desire between lovers. This tastes more like a desire for conquest directed solely at me. This is getting more and more interesting. Although a desire for conquest doesn't quite fit a succubus's appetite. But if I understand her well and then tempt her. Fongdu, can her desire for conquest be transformed into sexual desire solely for me? Let's switch. Go ahead and do whatever you want to me. I'm not interested. If you don't eat it, I'll wash it away. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I almost forgot, exceeding 3 meters will damage my precious body. Wow. Such a big scar, it must have hurt a lot when you were injured. Ha 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 ha, how ridiculous. I never dreamed I'd hear you say something like that in my lifetime. What are you saying? What kind of image do I have in your eyes? Ferocious and cunning, arrogant, doing whatever you please. Wait. Are you going to use all the bad words? Ugh. If I were half as capable as you say, would I be in this sorry state? I don't think you realize. In the countryside, I was ostracized by my own people because I couldn't learn magic. It was miserable. This same old song again, my ears are getting calloused. Later, I grew tired of the countryside and, yearning for the prosperity of the big city, I came here. Who knew the competition here would be even fiercer? I wish I hadn't come. Really? But I thought you were doing quite well for yourself. At the KTV, you were so skillful with me. And you knew exactly how much life force is safe. The earth knows to take. Don't talk to me like that. I didn't do anything wrong. The mental interference was all set up by that old hag. I just opened. Just a little air conditioning. Then why is that old hag still at large? What are those useless idiots in the combat unit barking about? Hey, 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 you're not thinking of going after the old hag, are you? With your abilities? A desk job? What's the big deal? Her mental interference doesn't affect me anyway. Maybe if I catch her, I'll get a promotion. No, 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 this isn't about whether you can beat her or not. She's like air, everywhere yet nowhere to be found. Even I can't find her. If that's the case, how did you come into contact with her? She always comes to find me. That damned old hag interferes in more things than the Pacific Ocean. Just like you always show up out of nowhere and nag me. You haven't by any chance left some kind of tracking device on me, have you? Humph. I knew it, why would their attitude change 180 degrees? So you were trying to get information about succubi from me? But what can you do? You've kicked a steel plate. What information could I, an outcast on the fringes, possibly know? Do you really think I have any other purpose besides eating? B.am. It must have been hard for you. Enduring your disgust and acting with me. I can smell it too. Your hatred for me isn't pure, it wavers in certain situations. Should I peek into your private life a little? No, no. This is too unethical, it'll definitely make her angry. It's absolutely not because I can't use mind-reading magic. While there are other ways to view human memories, the risk is too great. Let's just forget it, don't think about these silly things. Damn it. How can I not be curious? Why would you only tell half the truth during Truth or Dare at KTV? And what exactly are you plotting that requires you to use your allure on your enemy? I just wanted to take a look inside, it's fine, right? Humph, if something does go wrong, you can only blame yourself for seducing me first. Just lend me your body for a little while. So this is Xiao Yu's consciousness world. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Could it be that my invasion failed? Something seems to be gradually lighting up. This is a superhero cartoon. What does little you want to be when she grows up? I want to be like Miss Spade and fly around beating up bad guys. Ha 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 ha. What is Miss Spade? Ha 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 ha. So childish. I'll try. You dash. That's hilarious, hurry up and stop talking. Xiao Yu, you're so brave, I'm truly proud of you. You are a child who brings misfortune. You'll ruin my orphanage. Your mortal body must not remain in this world. Hey, 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 hey. Wasn't this guy just looking benevolent a moment ago? I feel so bad. I can't breathe. Why did the nun become so terrifying? What does it mean to bring misfortune? Are you saying I'm a bad child? Is it because I secretly threw away the carrots? I know I was wrong. I promise I won't be a picky eater anymore. Don't do this, I'm so scared. Captain Hart, Miss Spade, Mr. Diamond. Someone save me. My chest, it hurts so much. So sleepy. I really want to sleep. Cough cough. Cough cough. Cough. Cough cough. Cough, cough cough. Miss Spade. Miss Spade, please let me join your team. No. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Don't you remember that night? The nun betrayed us, and you arrived just in time and blew her away with a strong wind. Nun. Oh, the orphanage. More importantly, I'm curious how you found me. I noticed the animals were all avoiding this direction, so I figured someone was here. Huh. You can do that? But you're really brave to come to a godforsaken place like this all by yourself. Aren't you afraid I'll do something to you? Huh. Why should I be afraid? Huh. Can't you feel that intense killing intent? You are the superhero who saved me from the villain. Ha ha ha, you call me a superhero? Hashtag this sound. You're so amusing. Her tone was so low just now, I only realized it now. And moreover, she has. Isn't this me? Uncle, uncle. I can't find my way home. Can you help me? Okay. Did you remember any landmarks when you came? What are landmarks? It's something special you saw by the roadside? Let me think. It came from the side of the big smoked meat. That far? Are you sure it's this direction? Why isn't there a single person? It's a bit eerily quiet. What are you talking about? Aren't there a lot of people here? You, don't try to act mysterious here. I know. You're a stooge sent by some charlatan to scam money, aren't you? What are you trying to hide? Did you have some bad intentions? It's fine, I understand everything. With such a cute little girl asking you for help, how could you, as a man, resist not holding her little hand? Besides, you lost all your money gambling today, didn't you? You're facing debt repayment soon and are worried about not getting enough money. So he planned to give her address to those perverted old men who needed it, preparing to make a fortune risk-free. I was right, wasn't I? You're not even sucking. It seems the captain was right, you really are a bad person. Alright, alright. I've already punished him, stop kicking him. What did you do? He's not moving anymore. Ah, I just made him fall asleep. He's having a long nightmare where he repents his sins. Anyway. Congratulations on passing the entry test with your outstanding performance. From today on, you are a member of the Obsidian squad. Let's punish bad guys together from now on, okay? Yes, Captain. So, squad member Xiao Yu, are you ready for your first flight? I'm ready, Captain. Okay. Then, let's head to the secret base. Let's go. Lord Obsidian, you're back. Everyone, come quickly. Lord Obsidian brought back food. Huh? Sister Obsidian, why did you bring back a human child? None of your business. You don't actually think it's for you, do you? No. Because you said a child wouldn't even be enough to pick at your teeth, I was just curious. Ha. Ugh. I feel so sick, why is everything shaking? Huh. Was I flying too fast just now? How about you get some sleep first? We can explore the secret base later. No. Ha ha ha, what are you in such a hurry for? You'll be on missions with me from now on, so it doesn't matter if we skip today. You're an idiot. You're 4 years old and still can't tell the difference between humans and monsters. Let go of me. I want to be with Captain. She's a liar. She's been using you as bait all along. I won't listen, won't listen, won't listen. You're the liar. Don't you dare say bad things about her. You're truly hopeless. So annoying, why did you wake up now? I was just getting to the fun part. Obsidian? How did you get into my consciousness? Humph, it seems you don't know everything about me either, do you? But speaking of which, I was just curious and planned to take a quick look before leaving. I didn't expect to open the door to a new world. Get out. Why should I? Now that I'm here, let me finish watching. I think you should just go back to sleep. Ha, ha 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 ha, what's going on? I'm feeling incredibly refreshed and full of energy. Not enough, not enough. Not enough, not enough. I still want more intense things. Not enough, not enough. Ugh. Ha. 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 Woo. I know I was wrong. I know I was wrong. I'll never dare to do it again next time. I apologize to her. I was temporarily possessed by a demon, I shouldn't have hurt humans. I really know I was wrong, please, please. Warehouse, I was wrong, I was wrong, I was wrong. What is it? Who the hell is this? Ah. Wait. Sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Who is it? I just wanted you to sleep a little longer. So I should be grateful you didn't kill me? I'm asking you. Who was the guy that told you to apologize like that just now? That. Grab. That is. Mom. You're lying to a ghost. Demons don't reproduce, so where would they get a mother from? How can I not have a mother? Where else would a body come from? Didn't you steal your body by killing someone? Alright, I really don't have the right to argue back. But I swear to God. At least I didn't intend to steal your body just now, maybe I thought about it for a second or two. I don't know how you can believe me, but it wasn't my intention. Body. Right, the body. The true nature of a demon is actually just a collection of magical power. If it's not combined with a physical body, it will gradually dissipate and become difficult to move. If that guy came from outside, I wouldn't be unable to detect such a strong fluctuation. In other words, it was hidden inside this body from the very beginning. Fight me again, and call your mom out. What's wrong? Weren't you just enthusiastically strangling my neck a moment ago? Humph, I knew you couldn't change your true nature. Now you're pretending to be harmless, merely afraid of punishment from a superior, aren't you? Tell me, what has your so-called mom instructed you to do? What could Lord Obsidian, who feared nothing on heaven or earth, have possibly gone through to end up in such a pathetic state? I'm not sure anymore. I actually saw in your memories, the carefree image I've imagined countless times. This is too incredible. Your memories and feelings are so real and clear, I don't think they're fake. But I also clearly remember every detail of my 30 years of struggling in the city. Between you and me, whose memory is actually flawed? You've been in the city for 30 years. So, are you saying the black figure I saw 16 years ago was fake? I don't know either. But I've really been here for 30 years. When I first came to the city, computers were big, boxy things, and phones were like bricks. At that time, I didn't have any special skills and couldn't make money. I could only do odd jobs like serving tea and water in the red light district. Besides that, I also worked as a bartender in underground bars, massage therapist, hotel cleaner. I even worked manual labor on construction sites where men gather. I only managed to get a university household registration last month through connections. Are you saying all the hardships I've endured are fake? Are you done making things up? Huh? Is that all the types of work you know? It's a bit boring. Can't you be serious? Everything I'm saying is the truth. Otherwise, let's go to a foot massage parlor or nightclub right now and confront them face to face. Those bosses know me, and my regular customers. They can all vouch for me. Puffed. If you still don't believe me after all this, what do you want? Do I have to crack open my head and show you to make you believe? What gives you the nerve to be so loud? Do you think I'm that stupid? Would believe a demon who put me in a death trap? And you think I haven't been to the places you mentioned? In these 10 years, I've traveled to all sorts of pleasure quarters and dealt with my fair share of succubi. But very few of them have even heard of your name. How do you explain that? And your sycophantic followers from back then, each and every one of them is either dead or scattered. If you like confronting people so much, why don't you go to hell and reunite with them? But if my memory was tampered with, then the details of my past 100 years are far too elaborate. Who on earth would be bored enough to do something like this? Ask your mom. Who is she? What does she look like? And why would it be in your body? This, how can I describe this? I can't even remember her appearance clearly anymore. Bo 000. What about the name? You remember the name, right? Listen, there's no name. Mom is just mom. That's enough, I'm just casting pearls before swine. Not a single word that comes out of your mouth is trustworthy. Xiao Yu. But I'm used to it already. But you're not entirely useless either. Magic shaped like this is mind-reading magic. She knows that. Why haven't I seen her use it before? Don't move around. Watch me carefully. Hiss. Huh? What's going on? How did it end already? Painful. As expected, using this kind of thing now. Although I did successfully enter her mind as planned by using the connection established through the familiar contract. But with so much content flooding in, at my current level, I can't see anything clearly at all. 1. Just maintaining the shape of my magic is already a struggle, let alone something as delicate as searching memories. What are you saying, so you can't do it either? I was actually going to say, if you know how, teach me. Humph, even at my worst, I'm better than you, you can't even learn. Call, this is indeed the truth. Who knew my magic capacity? Then, how do you think I should prove myself now? This leaves only on-site visits, right? See? I was telling the truth, wasn't I? Although I don't know why they're suddenly so enthusiastic about me. In short, they were all greeting me. Little sister. Why did you leave in such a hurry earlier? We didn't even get a chance to thank you. So you were the one who dealt with Jian-Ge? I couldn't tell. That Jian-Ge owes debts everywhere. This little girl really took revenge for us. Beautiful girl, if you're this capable, why don't you come work for me as a bodyguard? Huh? You're actually this much of a social butterfly? Wait, don't just focus on her, I'm still here. Aren't you the owner of that shop over there? I've eaten at your place before, do you remember? Who are you, drunk or something? Don't puke in front of my shop. What do you think you're doing? My business card isn't something you can just take whenever you want. What business is it of yours, what we're gossiping about? Ugh, what a buzzkill. Let's call it a day. Fawn. See? This is the truth. Maybe those vivid memories of yours are just a dream someone planted in your head. Impossible. How could a dream be so vivid? It's just because I'm unremarkable, that's why they can't remember me. If I keep looking, someone's bound to recognize me. No. Why, I clearly struggled so humbly. A place I wouldn't get lost in even with my eyes closed. Could it be that all of this, including the money I worked so hard to save, was all just a dream? Right. The money. We can also check our salary statements at the bank. But as far as I know, you only have this one card opened at the end of August. Your activity only started after receiving 100,000 yuan from a certain black card. How do you know even this kind of private information? This is impossible, you must be mistaken. I checked my statements when I resigned at the beginning of last month. This is all from the small money I've saved up. How could someone give me 100,000 for no reason? No way, how did this change? I distinctly remember it wasn't like this. Are you annoying? I don't have time to cry to you here. Are you really content to go on like this? Why are other succubi living so carefree while you're living like a pathetic dog? Who stole your once unfettered life and plays with you like a pawn? The life you dream of, the truths hidden deep in your memory. Don't you want to get it back? Forever. Of course I want to find the truth. Well. Anyway, let me sort this out first. In other words. The last time you saw me was 10 years ago when I killed Father William. I still recognized you then. After that, I vanished into thin air, and you couldn't find any trace of me anywhere, even suspecting I was dead. But in my dreams, I lived an ordinary, everyday life. Until last month when it seamlessly transitioned into reality. Well. How did you confirm it was me? That's simple. Your unique magic and combat skills are not something that can be easily replicated. And your ecstatic expression when you invaded my consciousness. Even someone very familiar with you would find it hard to impersonate that exactly, right? At that time. I only remember feeling extremely restless, like I had endless energy coursing through me. I don't know if it was your emotions influencing me, but my vision narrowed, and my mind was filled with only one thought. Eliminate the person in front of me who is obstructing me. Influenced by me? That's hard to say. Perhaps you're just being driven by the cruel instincts of your past self. Just like how you used to fill me with those ideas every day. Hearing it like that, it does sound like I'm a bad influence, instilling violent thoughts in such a young child. What's with that disgusting look on your face? Don't tell me you're repenting. Why should I repent? Strictly speaking, it wasn't my sin. I was just thinking. Is it really good for you to find that so-called past self again? Because, according to you, I did a lot of things that hurt you in the past, right? Although I'm curious about how everything unfolded and want to live a glorious life. But doesn't that also mean reopening your wounds? Don't you dare act tough with me. Just because you've forgotten what you did, does that mean it's all wiped clean? Weren't you curious about the scar on my back yesterday? Even though it had already healed and I covered it with my long hair. But it still sends sharp pains, reminding me constantly. If you truly want what's best for me, you should find that murderer. Let her explain it to me herself, let her pay the price she deserves, right? Let's go. Go back to places you used to frequent. Maybe you'll remember something. Hey, over there. Is this the orphanage where our twisted fate began? Yeah, it's around this clearing, isn't it? The nun who founded this orphanage suddenly, inexplicably, tried to kill me one day. Then you happened to pass by. By the time I came to my senses, the nun had vanished. Oh, it's something I saw in your memories. Actually, I had my back to you then, so I didn't know what exactly you did. You say she fled from guilt, but is it really possible for a land-bound spirit who's been here for nearly 200 years to abandon this place and run away? Then it was probably eaten by me. Did something just come back to you? No, I just said I've done similar things, like devouring spirits to fill my stomach. Be more specific. Is it you? Xiao Yu? Why did you suddenly come back here? I can't believe you've grown so much. Time really flies. I haven't been able to find any news of you all these years. Maybe it's because I'm getting older and more sentimental. I often wonder where you are and how you're living. I never expected. To think you'd come back to visit us on your own, and bring a good friend too. Not friends at all. We're college classmates, the kind who have slept in the same bed. Ha ha ha, I can tell you two are very close. Ah, it's so good to see you looking so lively. When father passed away, you were so devastated. I was worried you'd remain so listless forever. But seeing you return to a normal life is the most comforting thing in the world. Passed away. Director, who exactly is this father? I often hear her mention Father William or something. Oh. She mentions him to you often, but didn't tell you himself. Father William adopted her when she was 6. He was her adoptive father. Then I'm even more confused. I already knew her back then, and should have known this father adopted her. Someone who would make her sad. There must be some other reason for this. Could it be? Could it be some family drama about custody disputes? If so, she shouldn't have just abandoned the child afterwards. Or is there some love-hate entanglement between me and that William? Things are getting more and more absurd. Ugh, thinking too hard made me hungrier. Director. Do you have any photos of father? I want to see what he looks like. We do have them in the archives, but I don't know if Xiao Yu will. It's okay. I'm not a little child who cries and whimpers anymore. Alright. I still need to find the key to the archives. You can wait here for a while. Sigh, I'm hungry. Are you crazy? In a place like this? Then what else can I do? I didn't eat much last night, and I carried you flying this far this morning. I was hungry on the way here, but I didn't say anything, enduring all this hardship until now. You won't die if you endure a little longer. Can't you wait until we leave here? No, I can't stand it anymore. The familiar contract clearly said you had to feed me until I was full, so. Right here, feed me. Sigh, my old back is getting weaker and weaker. We've been looking for so long, the children must be getting anxious. I wonder what they're doing right now. MMH. Are you a temperamental puppy? Why do you like biting me so much? And you're going to argue with me? It's because you keep sucking me dry. What will happen if the dean comes back while this is still going on? She'll worry if she sees me exhausted, won't that be even more troublesome? Then stop being so repressed and give me something else to eat. How could this happen in a place like this, MMPH? Sorry for making you wait. What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Nothing. I just feel a bit sleepy. I told you, you came back too fast. I'm sorry, I just took a little look around the archives, it took some time. This is a commemorative album from when Xiao Yu was 3 years old. It's my log to record the children's growth. Oh. Found you. But why aren't you playing with the other children? And why are you laughing at the air like this? It looks strange. It seems you've noticed it too. At first, I thought she was just talking to her imaginary friend. After all, it's a relatively common behavior among reclusive children. So I increased my concern for her, hoping that fulfilling activities would help her break free from her reliance on imaginary friends. But even though she couldn't read at the time, she firmly said, "My friend is the nun in this portrait." I told her many stories. Sister Xenia. It even included the Great Fire in 1832 that destroyed the orphanage. I felt a chill, so I confided my worries to Father William of the church. I didn't expect the priest to be so interested in you, even coming to the orphanage himself to say he wanted to see you. You said he met me when I was that young. Yes. He saw you from afar many times, and often mentioned wanting to adopt you. It's just that you weren't even 4 years old then, and he also didn't meet the adoption requirements. After being busy on and off for about 2 years, he finally completed the paperwork. Ha. No matter how I look at it, I still have no impression of this face. If I keep asking, it probably won't mean much to me anymore. However, I don't know what's gotten into this guy, suddenly emitting an anxious mood. I don't really like her looking so uneasy. You're too impatient, little sister. I don't know what the dean said that made you so anxious, but compared to that, aren't there more important things we still need to finish right in front of us? Don't we have more important things to finish right now? Oh right, Xiao Yu. I don't have your contact information yet. What's wrong with this child? Is she feeling unwell somewhere? Sniffle, I didn't expect you to see through me even though I tried so hard to endure. I actually have severe travel anxiety and have been sleepless all night, my head has been feeling dizzy. Excuse me, is there anywhere I can go without being disturbed? Where I can rest for a bit? Then you should sleep here soundly. If you're hungry when you wake up, you can also come eat at our cafeteria. And you too. When you're out alone, you must take good care of yourself. She's a really good person, right? So you can't refuse her kindness at all. You can only stay with me in this place. For just 1 hour. If I go out too quickly, it'll be troublesome to explain to the dean. So. I understand completely. So you don't need to explain so much. Don't run. Turn you into a rabbit. Ha ha ha. You're so boring. It's rare, you're finally not driven by conquest this time dash. What made you suddenly change your ways? Let me guess. So what embarrasses you isn't these intimate actions themselves, but the mental thrill of exposing your desires in front of others? It's thrilling, isn't it? MOMO. In such an unfamiliar environment, someone could pass by at any moment. Sheesh. Be careful, someone might hear. That's enough, don't go too far. He. If I yell out loud, will you be more ashamed? Huh. So you like this kind of game? You're not simple either. Spit it out, you talk too much. I think it would be better to just get rid of that troublesome tongue. Really? Then you should think carefully, okay? If I lose my tongue, you'll be the one who suffers, you know? I don't really care. Anyway, it can still be like this. 11. Who allowed you to make a sound? This is a nursery, after all. You screaming like this, it's not good for the children if they hear it. This guy. Isn't he only 20 years old? How can he be so experienced? Ha, amazing. My mind feels completely blank. It seems like, nothing else matters anymore. It seems this body, besides stronger muscles and sharper nerves, isn't that different from a human's. However, even if the body is the same and the magic hasn't changed, if the personality and memories are completely different, can they still be considered the same person? Sheng, what are you doing? Sheng, you're still distracted at a time like this. You're still daring to get distracted at a time like this. I told you to keep your center of gravity low, otherwise you'll be easily knocked over. Stand properly. Do you not want it anymore? Woo, of course I know I should keep my center of gravity low. Although I know. But I'm just out of energy. Oh, it's this late already. Humph, so pathetic. Then I'll let you off for today. I'll come find you to play again tomorrow morning. Speaking of which, do they not look for you when you run out of the orphanage every day? Of course I got rid of the footprints. You're really something. But your magic is all over the place and too conspicuous. Didn't I tell you to control it? Only stayed for an hour, huh? Damn it, it's all this stupid dog's fault for causing trouble last night. Made me waste a whole afternoon sleeping, such a waste. Ha, panicked, that's more like it. Don't be so restless, little sister. You're still young, you have plenty of time. Who's going to blame you for relaxing once in a while? You wouldn't understand. Someone like you, who only knows how to seek pleasure all day, could never understand this urgency. Ha, this weekend felt so fulfilling. So, you guys, left us and didn't come home all night, did you? As the dorm leader, I must confirm the reason for your staying out all night. Aren't you going to confess quickly? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? You never used to ask about Xiao Yu when she wasn't around. Don't undermine me. I've changed my mind, is that not allowed? Starting today, I will be a responsible dorm leader. Group Chat, 3. 1801 Please 21st grade Xiao Yu, hungry fan. Why are you always taking her side? Look, when have you ever defended her and had her appreciate it? At Xiao Yu, class of 21. I want to know too. How exactly did you come to the conclusion that she's gentle and cute? Honestly, why are you guys like this? You clearly haven't gotten to know Xiao Yu properly yourselves. That's something that happened last year. Back then, we had just started university and everyone didn't know each other well. We barely spoke 10 words in the entire dorm per day. As soon as Shui started her holiday, she ran off to travel, leaving just Xiao Yu and me in the school. Meanwhile, Xiao Yu basically slept in the dorm during the day. As soon as night fell, she disappeared without a trace. One night, I suddenly had severe appendicitis. Struggling, I called 120, but they said the ambulance would take at least over an hour. I had no choice, so I used my last bit of strength to call Xiao Yu. I didn't expect her to rush over in 5 minutes and carry me to the nearest hospital. She took care of me from admission to discharge, and even paid my medical expenses. Even though she always seems unapproachable. But as long as you are willing to interact with her, you will discover a delicate side hidden deep within her heart. It was also at this opportunity that we became closer. Besides that, I also know she doesn't like eating carrots. Her favorite drink is milk, and her favorite fruit is mango. What are you so surprised about? Weren't you roommates for a year? What about you? Didn't you know her already? This is a long story. According to her, she should know me, but I don't remember anything. This dramatic? So the amnesia trope from TV dramas is actually real? No wonder she's always staring at you with such a devoted and heartbroken gaze. I think Xiao Yu just becomes very irritable whenever she's dealing with Heiyao. She radiates a twisted feeling of reason and anger warring within her. So it was all your fault. Even though I don't know what happened between you two. Maybe you have your own difficulties. But even we can see that. Xiao Yu must be carrying a heavy psychological burden. To her, we're just classmates she's known for a year, so we can't really help much. The one who tied the bell must untie it. Maybe. The person who can help her open up is you, right? What's wrong? Thanks to you. I slept too much this afternoon, so I just came out for some fresh air. Did the dean say something that bothered you? I can sense your emotional fluctuations. It's just a small matter and has nothing to do with you. Don't act like an elder in front of me. Really? If you don't want to say it, then forget it. Since that's the case, I'll ask something else. You're just a 20-year-old little girl. How are you so experienced with sex? You, a 20-year-old yellow-haired lass. How are you so familiar with sex? Could it be? When you're usually alone, you also. Is it interesting for you to be like this every day? Guang, what a boring child. Aren't you tired of being so tense every day? It's all thanks to you anyway. What is it? You just said earlier that your anxiety had nothing to do with me. Since you're so anxious, you shouldn't waste time arguing like this. You should know better than anyone else. Go on. The priest the dean mentioned has suspicious aspects, right? Didn't you remember anything when you saw his picture? Not at all. I just knew he was a rich and handsome guy because he donated a lot in the photo. And you? Did you remember anything? That's great. You're finally awake. You are, who? Hello there. My name is William, and I'm the priest of the church nearby. I found you in the mountains after you fell off a cliff. Fortunately, you got caught on a branch, so you managed to survive. But I don't know who you are and can't contact your parents. So I had to take care of you here for now. CL Cliff. Huh? Did you just say something? Sob sob. What's wrong? Does it hurt anywhere? Nurse, nurse. Obsidian, Obsidian, she. You really don't want me anymore. So, what you're saying is, a big sister with horns on her head and wings on her back threw you off a cliff. Right? Well, it wasn't exactly thrown. Maybe she just slipped. Do you even believe that yourself? That demon made you like this. You're still going to defend it? What is a demon? So you have no idea. Demons are a collection of magical power condensed from evil thoughts. They use the flesh of living beings as their incubator. They deceive and torment humans to produce emotions for them to feed on. Some might even eat living creatures raw purely for their own amusement. They are the ultimate evil villains, irreconcilable with us humans. Obsidian isn't like that at all. We're good friends, we punish bad guys together, and she even taught me martial arts. That's probably just wishful thinking on your part. It abducted you when you were young and ignorant. It probably just wants to train you as bait to lure humans according to its will. You're lying. You clearly don't understand Obsidian. Then why are you lying here covered in wounds all by yourself now? She's always trained me like this. It's just that I didn't do well this time, and she's temporarily disappointed. She's definitely going to come back for me. Definitely, definitely, she will. She had better really come to find you. To be honest with you, I am not just a priest who listens to prayers. William Kean, Exorcist Association Special Operations Department. Recently, more and more people have been mysteriously disappearing in town. I detected a residual magical energy during my reconnaissance and followed it to the mountain forest where you are. I also identified. Just how arrogant are they? To repeatedly commit crimes and still dare to openly reveal their magic. In my opinion, the demon called Obsidian. It's estimated that they sense the exorcist's pursuit. I plan to sever this tail of yours and leave scot-free. 3 months have passed since then. Obsidian always complained that my magic was too flashy. As long as someone is determined, they can find my whereabouts anytime, anywhere. It's just that. Among these determined people, it seems she herself is not included. I'm back. Ah, you're back. I'm late coming back today. Dinner isn't ready yet. What's on your face? Yeah. There were some guys at school bullying people, and I got into a fight with them. Beating up elementary school kids should be easy for you, right? Why the long face, like you lost? I can beat them, though. But they're spreading rumors all over school. They're saying I'm the devil's child. What do you think of devils now? I don't know. Logically, devils would eat people and are evil, but maybe there are devils who are willing to be friendly to humans. Ha! It seems you still haven't grasped the concept of devils. Listen to me. Think of devils as intelligent beings with feelings, just like us. Is a great insult to us humans. Demons are just masses of magic, they are tools. Just like fire in a kitchen. It can be used to kill people, or to make delicious food. And whether a tool is good or bad is entirely decided by the user. Ah, my stew. To treat obsidian as a tool. Right? Fni. 2008, May 23. Son. No, I can't control it. Don't rush, you're already doing great. Big. 2007, Son. Calm down. Try to think of it as a part of you, imagine it flowing naturally within your body. Hull. Saturday. 2010, October 3. Son. Then push it out all at once. Ha 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 ha. It worked. I can convert demons into my own magic power. I really didn't misjudge. You are truly the pride of my life. He 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 he. Such a comforting scent. I really wish this happy time could last forever. Last forever. I'm back. Father Priest. Strange, not in the study either. Dinner is usually on the table by this time. Xiao. Ha. Ha. What's happening? I've never seen such a powerful fluctuation in a priest's magic. Damn it, I have a bad feeling about this. I have to go help. Black. Obsidian. What is that? What is this? What is going on? Ah. Black. Don't go near it. Did you forget what I taught you? But. Hey Yao is different. Hey Yao. Hey Yao is. Give. Long time no see, brat. You've come at the perfect time. I was just wondering how to deal with that guy's lightning magic. Can you two just stop fighting? If there's some misunderstanding, you can just talk it out. Shut up. 8. If you don't want to die, then just behave yourself. You this. You're distracted. Priest. You're quite strong. If I could, I would want to spare your life for more battles. But I'm sorry. You must die now. No, don't kill him. Please, please. We. Aren't we friends? Please spare my dad. Please spare my father, okay? You. Obsidian. So annoying. Stop chirping at me. Ha 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 ha. Are you happy now? How is she now? Is she still refusing to speak? Yeah, she's the same as yesterday. Was the head examination today also without any problems? Yes, right now we're just giving her antibiotics to prevent infection. The psychiatrist said it was mainly due to immense emotional trauma. She's in a state of self-imposed isolation. When she'll recover depends on her. Sigh, but she's not entirely unlucky to inherit such a large inheritance. Sheesh, don't say such heartless things. No amount of money can bring back her father. Here's a news break. At 7:42 p.m. today, a fire broke out in an unoccupied residence in the Newton Villas area. It is reported that the homeowner's name is Keen William. He was found to have passed away at home on the 9th of this month. William was a well-regarded local priest. Many residents spontaneously attended his funeral and prayed for him. Despite the massive blaze, the fire rescue teams were still fighting hard to extinguish it. A small crowd of onlookers concerned about the developing situation had gathered nearby. Here it is. Accident investigators preliminarily suspect that the fire was caused by aging electrical wiring. To prevent it from spreading to nearby residents, the police have organized the orderly evacuation of nearby residents. Xiao Yu. You can't get out of bed yet. Ah. Please stop that child. What's going on? That guy flew up. Where is this strong wind coming from? Is this hospital haunted? Ha. 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 Didn't that place have a child? Where did the child go? It's already been confirmed there's no one inside. Please do not linger in this dangerous place. Class monitor. The temperature won't go down. What exactly is burning? Ah. Oh. You can't go over there. What about these parents? What are you doing? At a time like this, still letting it go. What happened to her? I don't know. Where are the parents? Something's wrong, hold on a second. What's wrong? Then why are you still alive? Then why are you still alive? Are you saying I should have died? Ah. You know I didn't mean it like that. I mean, the only ones present at the time were you, unconscious, and the dead priest. And me, the only one who could move, right? Doesn't that mean the one who took you to the hospital later was? They say I was found on the road near the hospital that day, covered in blood. Until a passerby took me to the hospital. Strictly speaking, no one actually saw who left me there. Is that even a question? It must have been me, right? It seems I still had feelings for you back then. Feelings? You might as well say it's because you thought I was still worth playing with. If I die, I'll just be a bother to you. Back then, you abandoned me by throwing me off the cliff. And after so many years, you never came to find me. And in the end, you didn't respond to my pleas no matter how much I begged. Is this what you call feelings? Ugh. Sheesh. Are you going to wake everyone up? I'm not trying to make excuses. I was just raising a reasonable question. The me in your memory wouldn't be the type to patiently scheme. No matter how I think about it, I was just used by someone. But on the day I later appeared in the dorm. And you just attacked me without any explanation. You didn't even give me a chance to speak. Don't you think that's completely unfair to me? You're talking to me about fairness? Even if someone instigated you, you were clearly thinking clearly at the time. Killing the priest was entirely your own choice. And you even holding him up and laughing maniacally. You knew someone was behind it and still wanted to kill me the day we reunited? I really can't stand you. If I die, won't the clues disappear? Who said I was going to kill you? Huh. I know. Of course I know that level of attack, for you. Even if it hits you directly, it would only make you temporarily unable to act. Not to mention you easily dodged it. It almost made me hit a classmate. So annoying. So annoying, so annoying. Every time I get involved with you, I stop being myself. I can never control myself and just want to yell. Every day I wish I could kill you while you're sleeping. But in order to find that damned mastermind, I have to desperately endure. It's all your fault. I ended up like this, it's all because of you. All of it. It's all your fault. You. Stop talking. Humph. I know it all. It's just because I, whom you've always admired, abandoned you. You're too lost, too heartbroken. How could that be? 1. You searched for me so desperately just to get an explanation, didn't you? Doesn't this just prove that you can't bring yourself to hate me completely? Why don't you be a little more honest with yourself? You clearly can't break free from your past reliance on me. How could I? I say, kid. Isn't it better to be honest with yourself? I just casually glanced at your little head. The ones at the top are all memories of that guy. He. Actually, you clearly love her very much. The one you're looking for. The guy named Hay. In reality, I understand better than anyone. Ages 4 to 6 are the most crucial period for children to establish their values. The influence of Hey Yao on me is undoubtedly profound. Even if I try my best to suppress the child raised by the devil for the rest of my life. But it cannot be denied that it was truly an inseparable part of my life. Liming. Hey, you kid, you're really boring. I already told you I don't know anyone named Heiyao. Why are you still chasing me? I don't want to get my newly changed clothes dirty. So I think you should just quit while you're ahead. How can you jump so high? Oh dear. Sorry. I accidentally saw your private parts. So that's how it is. You must have been suffering a lot during this time. Betrayed by the idol you admired. It was so hard to finally get a warm new home. Don't look. Don't bring those memories back up. And she ruined your life again. Threw you away like trash. But it's okay now. You'll quickly forget all this pain. Let me tell you what a blissful new world is like. Where is this? Why? It's pitch black. What should I do? Who should I ask? Hey. I'm calling you. Brat. Kuro-o. You little brat. You just disappeared without saying goodbye. I had such a hard time finding you. What are you talking about? You were looking for me. But, you were the one who abandoned me first. Huh? How could I ever abandon you? You're my most precious treasure. What the heck? I thought you really didn't want me anymore. Obsidian. I'm so scared. What if this is all just a dream of mine right now? A dream? Why would you think that? Because it feels so unreal, Cod. I always feel like you'll disappear the moment I open my eyes. Terrible things will come again, one after another. Don't think like that. Wah. Do you think this sound and pain feel fake? And don't I always hold you like this? Isn't all of this enough to put your mind at ease? Alright. You're so young, why are you worrying so much about things? All you need to do is close your eyes in my arms. You don't need to think about anything at all. Morning. Yuck. So bitter. I really don't understand you humans. Why do you like drinking this kind of devil's brew? Yuck, it's bitter, and a little sour at the end. MMPH. Cough cough cough. That's enough. You little brat. You're getting less and less cute as you get older. Do you think I won't deal with you? Puff. Remember how fun it was when you were this little? Chasing after me all day. Your big eyes sparkled, full of adoration. What's wrong? Aren't I your most important treasure now? Humph. Not really. Now you're my most important breakfast. Ha. You're getting pretty good at this too. So good. That's right. As long as you satisfy me well, I'll reward you with what you want. MMPH, so cunning. Always seducing me like this. I. Hiss. You bit me. Humph, who asked you to always bully me? What is it, are you at Sunder a puppy? But. I like this kind of thing. Hurry up and do it again. Ah. Look at the mess you've made. This is my favorite tea set. What does that have to do with me? What? Who told you to not put it away properly? Oh, never mind that. It's just a cup, I'll buy you another one to replace it. You say that so easily. This is an antique from the Victorian era. It's not something you can just buy whenever you want. Huh? This cup. Who was it that bought it? And this villa we live in. Where did that come from? Hey. What's wrong? The layout of the house seems a bit strange. Speaking of which. Did you switch your earrings too? Speaking of which. Did you switch your earrings too? Huh? What nonsense are you talking about? Haven't I always worn it on the right? The other ear doesn't have a piercing. Really? Then explain it to me. The blood on your hand. Where are you from? Ah. That's the expression. Humans are about to be drowned by desire, yet they still struggle desperately. It's so exciting. Stop struggling. You can't escape my dream. Strange. It's just a simple mind control. Why is it consuming so much magic? Why? How did you break free from my mind control? No, that's not right. She didn't break free. My magic just broke itself. You must be lying, right? Father, I did it. If I don't escape now, this guy is going to drain all my magic. Stop. Whatever you're trying to do, stop it. If this continues, your body won't be able to take it. Ah. You're pretending to care about me at a time like this. Father was right after all. You too, Curicage. You demons are all bastards who just toy with people's hearts. Who allowed you to mess with my memories? Why should you decide my thoughts? This kind of fake thing. I just don't. NGH. I don't know how to break the dream. I'll just take all its magic for now. But it hurts. It hurts. I can't control it. My chest feels so stuffy. So uncomfortable. Dad. Dad. What should I do now? Damn it, damn it. Damn it. Damn Obsidian. Why did you save me? Why won't you let me go with Dad? So tired. So tired. Living alone is so tiring. Please. Anyone will do. Someone kill me. Hey. Little one. The succubus on the ground behind you, did you swallow it? Kill. Huh. That's sudden. I think you've misunderstood me. I'm not a bad person. I just want you to hand over the excess magic power. Kill me. I'm letting you kill me. Please, let me see Dad. Ha ha ha. Can't we communicate? Fine then, you look pitiful. Let me be the one to free you. Cough. That's right. This is good. Then I can be with Dad again. So warm. So this is how Dad felt back then. It's not as painful as I imagined. That's great. Huh. It doesn't hurt that much. What are you doing? Huh. What am I doing? I told you, I'm going to absorb the guy behind you's magic power, right? And save your life while I'm at it. Who asked you to save me? Didn't you want to? Magic power? Take all of mine too, then. How can I let that happen? I don't pursue justice by slaughtering innocents. But speaking of which, if your current condition is left unchecked, it will lead to major problems. Who exactly are you? How I am is none of your business. Ha, how is it none of my business? This entire area is my jurisdiction. Jurisdiction? Are you also an exorcist? Also. That's not it. Although my work is indeed similar to that of an exorcist. Now it's my turn to ask you. A little kid in a school uniform. What were you doing entangled with a succubus in the red light district? I see. Sorry, though I haven't heard of this succubus named Obsidian either. But I can draw a conclusion from what you've revealed. You'd better not get involved in this matter anymore. On what grounds? You clearly don't understand anything. Yes. I don't understand. But you almost died in my jurisdiction just now. Think about it. You say she killed someone. Then why isn't this kind of vicious case being handled by exorcists? To think that it's up to you, a mere elementary school student, to step forward? Even if everything you said is true. But what you're doing now is no different from throwing your life away. Is this what you and your deceased loved ones would have wanted? I know. I understand everything you've said. But if I don't find Hay, where will I vent my anger? If Hay isn't found, who will be responsible for Father's wrongful death? You say I'm obsessed with you because I can't shake my dependence on you. I admit it. I was indeed infatuated with you when I was young. But that would be too unfair to Father. I dragged him down. My soft heart towards you killed him. Neither you nor I are murderers qualified to let go of all this. So I decided long ago to abandon unnecessary emotions. You two went out again last night for a secret rendezvous, didn't you? What rendezvous? How did you know? Let me tell you the truth. Actually. Huh. Did you two have a fight? Keep your voice down. Huh. Strictly speaking, it wasn't even an argument. After all, I didn't even get a chance to talk back. Hurry up and change clothes. I have class. Oh, I forgot. Right away, right away. Hey. I think. Has He Tianxiu's attitude towards He Yao changed? I didn't notice. But Xiao Yu's expression seems a bit more relaxed today. You must have slept well. She didn't hit He Yao today. She just poked him lightly. Just like that, she only poked him. This is abnormal. What are you doing? Isn't this a good thing? You bookworm. This means there's a distance between them. No. Aren't they clinging to each other tightly? I'm not talking about physical distance. You heartless STEM girl. I can't get through to you. Aren't we both STEM girls? I've been thinking about it all night. There's something I should probably tell you. If you have something to say, say it. So. Then first, promise me you won't get angry at me. I won't get angry. What's the point of getting angry at someone with amnesia? In the end, I'm the only one losing my temper. Really? It's best if you can think of it that way. That. It's just that before. Didn't you try to probe me about the old lady at the KTV, Topa? I didn't understand your motives at the time, so I deliberately skirted the important issues. But yesterday you confessed proactively, and honestly, I was a bit surprised. Of course I know. You've lived for almost 100 years, how could you easily believe a stranger? Actually, I've always understood in my heart. It's been me relentlessly pursuing Kurikage from the very beginning. Since she only sees humans as objects, what kind of feelings could she possibly have for me? My obsession is merely a product of my unwillingness to accept things festering. After venting, I feel much lighter. I don't need to dwell on this anymore. As for the priest, regardless of the reasons he raised me, he is also my mentor and father. I must give him an explanation. Therefore, everything must be prioritized for the greater good. I absolutely cannot let personal emotions ruin the cooperation I've finally established with Kurikage again. That is, starting from that day. I've come to a speculation. Topaz is the mother from my memory who has no face. I got lost in thought for a moment. How did I jump to this conclusion? Say that again, who is mom? Topaz, old hag. Did you even listen to a single word I said? I just said. Her concern for me is too unusual. I applied for a sports school household registration before. It didn't pass, she actively helped me. Readjustment. I've freeloaded meals and drinks from her so many times, but she's never done anything to me. So. When you show up again, I'll give you 100,000 yuan. It must be her, right? I don't really have many friends. Take the money. You're only telling me something this important now. Didn't you promise me you wouldn't get angry? You ungrateful wretch. I'm giving you important information because you've been honest with me. And you're not even grateful. Grateful for what? You were supposed to tell me this in the first place. Do you expect me to sweet-talk you? Damn it, I've had enough of this. Ha. It's because you're always like this. That's why I dislike you so much. No, it's not. That, I spoke too harshly. Wait a minute. Are you blaming yourself now? Stop trying to get close to me. I'm not blaming myself because you said you don't like me. Let me be clear. I'm only cooperating with you out of pure mutual interest, don't read into it too much. If my attitude affected our cooperation, I can change it. But that doesn't mean I accept you unilaterally clearing your name. TCH. I'm clearly not the one who is most suspicious. It seems there's only one way left to get rid of your entanglement. Find Topaz. Let her prove my innocence. Didn't you tell me before that she's elusive and impossible to find? How many lies have you told? Don't rush. I only selectively withheld information, I didn't lie to you. Topaz is skilled at shape-shifting and has many identities. And her activities are confined to high society, so it's indeed difficult for ordinary people to reach her. But I'm no ordinary person. No matter what form she takes. As long as she's nearby, I'll be able to sense her. Maybe it's because of me. But then again, I never thought about actively looking for her. After all, this kind of behavior is like finding a needle in a haystack. I can't believe you still have the nerve to sit in class. Isn't our top priority to find out which events Topaz might attend? Besides, you're a certified exorcist. What's the point of attending a regular human university? So you're studying this major to turn us into weapons? Huh. What are you afraid of? You're different from other demons. I wouldn't do that to you. You. Because a demon like you, with so little magic, wouldn't even cause enough wear and tear in the transformation device. I knew it. You're too wicked. Break the contract with me now. I'm going to find Topaz myself. If I stay stuck with you any longer, I'll die of anger. Horizon Holdings Group Year-End Masquerade Ball. Changfeng Baisu Grand Hotel. This is held at a hotel under Topaz. An elite gathering that only invited guests can attend. No. That's the Horizon Group, a top-tier global corporation. I've also tried to hit on those billionaires. But I couldn't even get close, let alone you. It's fine. I have my own channels. Let's make a fake invitation to sneak in, and then deal with anyone who gets in the way. Where did you learn all this? From? I don't recommend you do that. Every invitation from Horizon has a unique serial number chip. Ordinary small workshops could never forge this. How could you be so knowledgeable? Could it be that you? It's exactly as you're thinking. This young lady is a woman of means. Since that's the case, we have a request. It feels so tight and uncomfortable. I feel like I can't even walk properly. Do I really have to wear something like this? This is a bit too revealing. Oh. Then take it off and change into this one. If you're not used to form-fitting clothes, change into something loose. If you don't like revealing ones, there are also conservative styles. If you're still not satisfied, ask the designer for a custom piece. Anyway, try them on. You can try anything on. Phew. 2 clothes hangers, of course they look good in anything. Why did you suddenly invite them to such a high-class event? They said they were going to find someone, so I just offered a helping hand. Oh right, while we're at it. You should pick something out too, you'll be able to use it in the future. I'll pass, I guess. The things here are really. So what if it's expensive? It's my freedom to pay, I don't need you to spend money. I know you mean well. But once you wear them, These expensive clothes require actions and words that match their status. Isn't this also a kind of shackle? However, if you just want to repay me for often helping you with deliveries, you might as well treat me to a few good meals. I'm easy to please. Humph, you don't know how good you have it. Then compile a list of restaurants with reasonable prices and submit it to me by Friday. Ha 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 ha, what are you talking about? Am I your secretary? Okay, I've decided. All the ones I tried earlier, I want them all. Hey! Don't waste them. Buying so many, when will you get a chance to wear them? What the heck? How many zeros is this? This is too much. It's better to be prepared. Besides, if you want to find people in high society, you can't possibly only go to one event, right? Do you know what the most important asset in our circle is? It's connections. Collection. There are less than 3 months until the end of the year. You should accompany me to a few more events and broaden your horizons, so you don't embarrass yourselves later. Hey! We've been to so many places, and we still have no leads at all. Don't disturb my concentration. Didn't I tell you this was like looking for a needle in a haystack? Anyway, don't touch me, I'm just getting into the mood. Damn it, this carpet search is too slow. I don't have that much patience to play house with you. What's more, I can't see through lies just by intuition like a succubus. How can I tell if this guy is hiding something from me again? I must quickly master mind-reading magic and delve into her memories to find out. For this reason, I need the help of other succubi. Ha, no, this prison is too soundproof. So annoying. What secrets are they whispering that they have to hide from me? She was sticking to me like a piece of candy not too long ago. That's right, she must have circles I don't know about, and a place where she belongs. Unlike me. All my experiences up until now have vanished overnight. My only connection to the real world seems to be her and Topa now. What if all her accusations against me are true? What attitude should I have towards her from now on? Will I lose her? Why would I care about this? Instead of worrying about those things, I should worry about myself more. If I really committed such a serious crime, it should be me sitting in there right now. Ha! The trick to reading minds. You called me out for this trivial matter. What, are you going to ask that stray dog by your side? Isn't doing something as simple as eating and drinking something anyone can do? Oh, or are you saying that you think lower beings can learn it just by changing teachers? What's with all the nonsense? Are you telling me you don't want to get your magic back? Then what do you want me to do? With this magic sealing hand, I can't demonstrate for you. Even if I told you to first skillfully condense your magic into threads, then find a head to practice on and embroider it. And only when you can control it with precision can we talk about deeper operations. Anyway, it's too abstract for you to understand, right? You should just give up on that. I understand. So basically, practice makes perfect, and I just need to practice on guinea pigs, right? How about you be the villain instead? So it's a deal. Once I get out of here, you'll give me back my magic. What? What did you two agree on behind my back? Things that don't concern you. I don't need to report to you, right? No, what kind of attitude is that? You and I are in the same boat right now. You have to be honest with me if we're to maintain our cooperative relationship. Then what about you? I've asked about your experiences with Mom several times. But have you ever answered me directly? To be honest, no matter how much I confess. You never intended to accept me, a stranger, did you? I'll tell you. But not now. Because there are still things I need to confirm. Let's talk about it after we find Topaz. Is this Topaz? As expected, its appearance is very changeable. It seems unlike any related materials I've ever seen. Great. I'll go and ask her for clarification right now. Hey. Why are you pulling me? Don't you want to quickly understand the cause and effect of your amnesia? Of course I do. But. There's no but. Whether that guy is friend or foe. I have to go and negotiate with her no matter what. That's up to you. Anyway, I'm not going. Then let's break our contract. You stay in a safe place, I'll go alone. Wait, that's not what I meant. What, don't you always feel restricted by being so clingy with me? I'm kindly letting you go this time and you're unhappy. I'm saying that woman isn't Topaz. You should have told me this from the start. Then why don't you let me get a word in? 6. I really can't stand it anymore. How many times have I gotten this wrong? You don't actually think it's fun for me to walk around dressed like this, do you? Am I that much of an idiot who doesn't know when or where? It's precisely because I'm not sure that I have to confirm everything one by one. You better be. Don't take advantage of the fact that I can't read minds well yet and. You stay inside. I'll go out and meet her. Don't go too far from me. Don't go. We have to leave here as soon as possible. How strange. What a surprise seeing you here. You shouldn't be here. You should have stayed where I arranged for you to live peacefully. This is all for your own good. Is this your new partner, Yu? Obsidian? Oh dear. Am I that scary? Hey. It seems she's not following us. Didn't she say she cared a lot about you? Why are you running away? Idiot. She's not the real Topaz. That's Mom. This hellhole is full of moms. What do you mean? Are you saying the succubi you sensed just now were all Mom's clones? Pretty much. She can use Topaz's body to talk to us. It means she can transform into any other succubus to find us. Isn't that perfect? Have you forgotten why we went to so much trouble to get here? No matter who she is, she must be related to you. I'm going to find her and ask her about the reason for your amnesia. Don't you understand yet? She doesn't want us to find her. I angered her, she'll punish me. Found it. Found it. Level 17, Zone B, seal off all passages. What about Lu Shui? Quickly call her and tell her to leave. Stop nagging. I'm already calling. Hello. Hello. Get out of here quickly, the sooner the better. Huh. What's wrong? I've already returned to the dorm. Huh? I don't believe it. Turn on your camera. Why are you so jumpy? Anyway, the mission of escorting you in has been completed. While I was wandering around, I ran into my grandfather's friend. That old man kept asking me questions, which was really annoying, so I just ran back by myself. Look, nerds reading. This. Do you think this is her? I don't know her well. Hiss, from what I know of her, it seems quite like her. But to be safe, we should go back to the dorm as soon as possible to confirm. I knew there wouldn't be just ordinary human guards. A mere barrier. This has absolutely no effect. This is bad. This is equipment that can condense and focus my magic for firing. It's also my strongest firepower. If I can't escape even with this, then what should I do? This is Opal's magic space. Opal. How did you get here? How did I get here? I should be asking you. Why would you risk your life alone? If I hadn't noticed your magic fluctuations. You are now the plaything of those succubi. I just want to investigate the truth. Wait. So you've been. Yes, I've been watching you. I have to keep you safe, I can't let you be like you were 10 years ago. 2. But you're just holding me back. That's better than you losing control. I've already given you the maximum freedom possible. I taught you magic, lent you space to store your handmade trinkets. My only request is that you protect yourself. I'm standing here safe and sound now, aren't I? How can you have the nerve to say something like that? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. It's my fault for indulging her, I knew this would happen. I won't let her go near that kind of dangerous place again. Huh? You indulged me? Who do you think you are? So that's how it is. So you're the Obsidian that Xiao Yu has been thinking about constantly. You don't look like much. Alright. I know what you're thinking. I am indeed a useless person anyway. I'm sorry. No, this isn't what you described at all. Did I find the wrong person? Phew, never mind. It doesn't matter to me what you're like. Sorry, I was just trying to scare you. Don't take it to heart. And you too. Stop looking like you want to bite someone all day, you'll get wrinkles at such a young age. Oh right, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Opal, and I know some simple space magic. 10 years ago, I happened to save this fiery little girl's life. As for your entanglements and grudges, I've heard about most of them. To be honest, I didn't really want to get involved in your succubus mess. It's just that. To me, Xiao Yu is. She's special. Xiao Yu is special. Haven't you noticed? Her body is a highly compatible vessel for demons. The first time I met her, she was only 10 years old. She actually absorbed a succubus alive. It's terrifying, truly terrifying. If you continue to get entangled with this guy, you'll be the one in danger, okay? Especially considering your demonic power. She's like a black hole that could swallow you at any moment. No wonder my invasion went so smoothly before. So it wasn't because I was amazing. To be honest. Honestly, I never supported you two being together. It wouldn't have benefited either of you. If you just want to fill your stomach, you don't have to rely on just her. Ha. However, I don't plan on interfering too much for now. After all, this stubborn kid never listens to anyone's advice, so she'd definitely throw a tantrum with me. It's just, if something dangerous like today happens again, I really won't be able to turn a blind eye anymore. Okay? That guy named Opal. She's right. If you keep investigating, you'll get hurt. Shut up, I don't need your pity. But you felt it too. With just the two of us, it's impossible to go against Mom. I told you to shut up. I don't want to see you looking so cowardly. Even if we can't confront her directly, we can think of other ways. But what's with that expression? I'm sorry. Please. At least for tonight. Just for tonight, let's go somewhere with no people and hide. After I confirm Lu Shui is safe, I'll confess everything I know to you. You can do whatever you want then, I'll endure any anger you have towards me. I really don't want to involve anyone else with Mom anymore. Ha. Humph. Now you can tell me. What exactly is this mother you're so afraid of? She was the role of a mother in my memories. With no name and no complete face. At first, she was just an ordinary town housewife. Teaching me how to safely prey on humans, and explaining some simple magic theories. We lived peacefully for the first 10+ years. I integrated normally into human society, and nothing special happened. I began to be dissatisfied with living like inferior prey. I started hanging out with some bad guys against my mother's wishes, reveling in my overwhelming power. From then on, my mother became suffocatingly overbearing. I really can't imagine what you're afraid of. 2. You don't even care about death, you have no weaknesses at all. Come on. It has to be activated by holding hands, right? I mean telepathy. I want you to see for yourself the me you don't understand. These are. Seriously. Grand Hotel. Too difficult. Manipulated. So annoying. What is this guy thinking about all day? There's no useful information at all. This is. What place? Here. It's this woman. I told you. I don't know anything. I just opened my eyes and I was already there. Where's the proof? It's obvious you can't provide it. I've seen plenty of guys like you. 0. Pretending to be friendly to get close to humans. They ridicule and harm them behind their backs. If you don't suffer a little, you'll never know your own limits, will you? Please stop. It's my fault for not educating you properly. The suffering you mentioned should have been mine to bear. Why should I? I didn't kill that person. Originally, it was with us. How can it not be related? I told you long ago not to hang out with those shady characters. You just wouldn't listen. And now look, you've ended up in jail. I didn't. I was just following them around picking up scraps. I've truly never killed anyone. It's too late to say anything now. Hey Yao. Mom of course believes you. You're so weak and so naive. How could you do something so terrible? But now we can't find any evidence to prove your innocence. So why didn't you just listen back then? Hey Yao. Watch carefully. Everything I'm doing is for you. No matter what happens. Protecting you. Hey, what's wrong? Could it be just now? Does reading memories also trigger some kind of protection mechanism? I'm so hungry. Woody. Too much energy was used today. I'm so hungry. Good opportunity. Should I take care of her now? Anyway, I already have a new lead on the mastermind. Even without her help, I can find a way to keep investigating on my own. But simply killing this person. Will it truly quell my resentment? Damn it. Even though I really don't want to admit it. This guy has actually saved me twice when I lost my temper. I'm so mad. Who do you think you are? A damn devil should just obediently be your villain. Puff. I'm suffocating. You don't have to be so enthusiastic. What's wrong with you? I didn't expect you to be so cooperative this time. You have to ask that. Isn't cooperating with you good enough? Unusual. You're acting too unusually. Tell me honestly. Are you secretly plotting something again? I wasn't thinking that much. I just feel like everything is so tiring. What's wrong? Was it because you saw something when you read my mind earlier? If you're really this tired, why don't you just get some sleep? Thanks to you, I'm full of energy right now. Just leave the guard duty to me. I saw something rather less than glorious. Seeing you cause trouble. And your mom suffering punishment in your stead. Oh, you saw that, huh? Shameful to say. That seems to be the only face I can remember. That. The Hey Yao you know, I mean I used to. Turn around. Was your relationship with your mom always like this? Who knows? The Hey I know well has no family. From birth, I was all alone. With no background or support, you only know how to snatch what you want through brute force. That's probably why our personalities are so different. That's impossible. I don't know how other lineages reproduce. But incubi are born from a mother body. They wouldn't be without any support at all, would they? Ha! Were you implanted with some kind of make-believe memories? Why don't you consider that? The Holy War 600 years ago almost eradicated all monsters. Even the strongest archdemon back then had its physical form destroyed and was sealed into eternal chaos. Since those few survivors who were lucky enough to escape could develop to their current numbers, there must be a way to acquire physical bodies in bulk. Even if they truly reproduced by relying solely on the mother body, it's impossible to only have a few offspring at a time. Demons, who don't have any concept of kinship to begin with, and born into this kind of era. How could it be like in your dreams, with a housewife mother to raise you? Then what do you mean? Am I, without any family? Then who was the voice that warned us at the hotel today? The voice is exactly like the mother in my memories, didn't you hear it too? I really don't understand. Fabricating something from scratch is much more troublesome than altering something with a basis. With this kind of power, wouldn't it be better to do something else instead of creating a mother for me? Yes. Who exactly is it, and what is their relationship with you? That they would expend so much magic power to create a new life for you? Is it to conceal the caster's unspeakable secret? No, since such power exists. It should be as easy as crushing an ant to directly eliminate Xiao. Or perhaps. What if there was no mastermind behind all of this? It was all Obsidian's own doing. Mom, protect this pest of a child who causes so much trouble. Hey. Why aren't you saying anything? Could it be? Were you also possessed by that unknown voice in the hotel? Claw-wielding, succubus repelling. No way, we absolutely cannot let our guard down. Topaz's mental magic is definitely one of the best among the succubi I know. Yet that guy from the hotel was able to possess Topaz's body. Save it. You weren't this cautious when you were doing that to me just now. Get up. Didn't you say she could find you anytime she wanted? We came to this rundown place to avoid implicating outsiders. Turns out, I don't think she even wants to trouble us anymore. But no one can say for sure what she's thinking. Honestly, I sometimes can't tell. Does she want me to do well, or does she want me to be miserable? Alright, enough. I know you're just worried about me. But you can rest assured. I can break mental magic, you succubi can't threaten me. Right. That time at the KTV, you kicked me like that. Teach me the specifics of how to do it too. You don't have that constitution, don't even think about it. Then teach me the simplest thing, mind reading, you can at least do that, right? Don't think I didn't see through it. Your frequent missions these past 2 months were actually all to practice mind-reading magic, right? As an enforcement officer, you're actually bending the law for personal gain. Using mission targets as guinea pigs for practice. Can I report you to the Exorcist Association? How can an enforcement officer abuse their power for personal gain? Treating the mission objective as your own practice dummy. Can I report this to the Exorcist Association? Go ahead and complain. If anyone actually listens, I'll eat my hat. No, why are you so arrogant? Are you some kind of insider? Besides, aren't you a desk job exorcist? Where are you getting so many combat missions from? Order complete. Big brother. That damned devil is bullying us brothers again. Damn it. Angels and exorcists only protect humans. No one cares about the lives of weak ghouls like us. Don't cry. We care. This platform is specifically for demonic and edge groups. Order with minimal magic or money. This good? I want to order right now, where can I download it? Now, just click the link below to download the app and receive a new user red envelope. From now on, no more being a doormat, stand tall and live a new life. What are you even doing now? What do you mean I'm doing something? I'm answering your question. What did you reply with? Are you just going to spam ads right from the start? After all that, so that's what it's about. You little brat, you're on the exorcist payroll. And then you're a hired muscle for this kind of, folk/unregistered, organization on the side. This doesn't sound legal at all. Aren't you tired of always talking about legality? You're the last person who should be talking about me. I was afraid you'd cause trouble and drag me down with you. It looks like you've been working as a hired thug for quite a while. The head of your demonology department has never even managed you. That's because I am indeed a person with connections. You tell me why. You're a clerical exorcist. How about I tell you my purpose for infiltrating the school? Did you ask me why I'm in a clerical position? It's really nothing special. The current head of the demonology department is an old friend of father's. After he died, she took over my daily life. Nominally, she's something like an aunt. When she learned I needed access to internal exorcist documents, she helped me apply for a position in her department. Working under her, even if something unexpected happens, she can help me deal with it. Do you understand? Perhaps you haven't realized it yet. In this world, I'm not the only one who suffers from losing a priest. I think you need to know what kind of reality you are currently in. You. Why are you suddenly telling me all this? It's nothing. It just came up. You'll have to face more things sooner or later anyway. So it's better to be mentally prepared now. Consider it repayment for your efforts in covering for me today. The aura around her was steady and peaceful. And she didn't seem to be deceiving or plotting against me. After reading my mind, her attitude towards me changed. Besides what she was willing to tell me. What else did he see? The psychological preparation she asked me to make. What did that mean? Whatever. Anyway, her stable mood is a good thing for me. At least now I don't have to be wary of Mom while also worrying about her backstabbing me. She actually didn't chase after me all night. I can't take it anymore. Then let me go back, okay? I really don't want to lie in this cursed place for another second. Okay. Then I'll put out the fire, you get ready, and we'll leave. Gee. You guessed it. It's possible for them to possess like this, and mother is a concept passed down to offspring, and could be the origin of modern succubi. I'm going back to the dorm. But she didn't pursue us. We are now. Trust, tempt. Mother will come out. You did a great job, keep trying to get obsidians. I'm saying you guys. What is going on here? Are the same as how we were before we left last night? Does Mom really not plan to hold Lu Shui accountable for taking us to the dance? It's only been one night, we can't jump to conclusions. We dragged her into this, who is irrelevant, so we must ensure her safety. What is it? The atmosphere between these two seems to have changed again. Did something happen again secretly while I was sleeping yesterday? Alright. You guys do your thing. If it's none of my business, I'll go wash up first. What do you want to do? This is ridiculous, stop following me. From now on. They didn't follow this time. I knew it was impossible. I can't take it anymore. What kind of uniform play are you guys even doing? Even if I like shipping, don't make me part of your game. Of course, that's not what we meant. Actually, she wanted to get closer to you but was too embarrassed to say it. I tried to persuade her, but she wouldn't listen. Really, I'll go talk to her properly again. How? I feel like I can finally relax now. No, no. My intuition tells me things aren't that simple. Did you find any traces of her being manipulated? No, it's not like that. It's mainly that woman. She hasn't looked at H-books for a month. Didn't I confirm her memories of the ball that very day? Just like she said on the phone back then. After she escorted us in, she wandered off alone. Not long after, she ran into an old man who was doting on her and asking about her well-being. She didn't want to linger, so she made small talk and then found an excuse to leave. At that time, we should still have been systematically investigating the succubi you sensed. It was only after that Mom discovered us and caused a commotion at the ball. However, Lu Shui had already safely returned to the dormitory by then. Judging solely by the sequence of events, she shouldn't have been noticed by Mom then. Although I do think the timing of her departure was coincidentally suspicious. You have a point. I've also been monitoring her emotional changes during this time. Regardless, she has indeed become somewhat different from before. She's lost her initial composure and arrogance. The scent of anxiety is growing stronger. And it's true she hasn't had any sexual desire for a month. Is she sick? All you do is eat. Judging solely by emotions. It's too far-fetched. I still lean towards her not being involved with us. You just don't want to feel guilty, don't you? Shut up. Ha. In the end, it's all just our own speculation. It's completely meaningless. Actually, lately I've been thinking carefully. Looking back, the character, Mom, didn't seem to want to involve ordinary humans in our world. From her upbringing of me, and how she stopped me from taking your body, I could generally tell she's been avoiding conflict. Even the blockade during the dance was just a half-hearted attempt. It seems like it was just a warning to keep us away. That's precisely why it's even more abnormal. What is she after with all this benevolence? Does she truly just want you to get along with humans? Is she guiding you to integrate with humans for some ulterior motive? You guys went to all this trouble to infiltrate. Don't tell me you're planning to dismantle human society from the inside out, to return the world to an age of chaos? What are you asking me? Who am I supposed to ask? After all, the Mom, in my memories, besides telling me not to cause trouble, never mentioned any other demands. On the other hand, why do you always assume we're a threat to humans? Perhaps she really just wants succubi to coexist peacefully with humans. Although I am indeed very unbalanced. There are still so many bad guys, why am I the only one being suppressed like this? As a human, hearing that makes me very sympathetic. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Perhaps other succubi only dare to secretly carry out insidious little schemes behind people's backs. Who's like you? Whether they are of your own kind or outsiders, if I don't like them, I'll get rid of them all. You even dared to kill clergy in front of the altar and openly challenge God's authority. The owl altar? I really want to know how you could do something that harms the entire race. Honestly. I was already stressed lately, and then these two caused such a scene for me. Ever since I met the old man's friend at the year-end ball, I haven't had a single peaceful day. All the aunts and grandaunts I usually see once every 800 years have all jumped out to introduce middle-aged uncles to me. Still talking about mature men who are successful in their careers and can take care of young girls. Damn it, so shameless. Clearly, they think I'm of age and want to sell me off to another company to make money. This rotten family. Might as well just run away completely. Woo, but I can't bear to part with my yacht, my clothes, my bags, and my villas and estates. I've been living like this for 20 years, how can I possibly go from luxury to frugality? On the contrary, those guys who had nothing from the start are so pure, it makes me envious. NE2. That bookworm doesn't need to be brought along. We're in the southern hemisphere now. He's probably not studying in the library again, is he? Puff, the bookworm isn't here. Sappy and sentimental. Okay, thank you for your trouble, senior sister. Thank you, President Zhang, for taking care of me. However, I want to finish my studies first. I understand. Thank you, Grandpa Wu, wishing you good health. Okay, thank you for your trouble, senior sister. Thank you, President Zhang, for taking care of me. However, I want to finish my studies first. I understand. Thank you, Grandpa Wu, wishing you good health. How did it come to this, that I don't even have anyone to talk to? The chat window with my sister is already so far down. Sister, what are you doing? I said it all. Can you guys stop following me? If this keeps up, when winter break comes, are you guys planning on coming home with me for Lunar New Year? It's not like I haven't considered it. Are we that familiar with each other? Fine. We won't follow you today. But you'd better stay in your dorm and not go anywhere. Things have been unstable outside lately. We were worried you might run into trouble. Huh? What nonsense are these two talking about? Trouble? What kind of trouble? I'm just here to have a meal at my older sister's place, someone I've known since I was little. What danger could I possibly encounter? Ugh. Who is making our little Shui unhappy again? Who else could it be? They're the clingy roommates I mentioned to you the other day. Sister. I'm really annoyed lately. Those two clingy roommates, they must have some untold story. I was totally shipping them at first and even secretly wrote fanfiction. But now they've suddenly and inexplicably set their sights on me. They pester me like sticky candy every day, trying to drag me into their games. It's only today that they seem to have had some urgent business, so it's a rare moment of peace for me. What's even more infuriating is my other studious roommate who was supposed to have lunch with me. Finals are coming up, I have to study. During this whole time, she just watched me get tormented by those two. Honestly. You chose the restaurant yourself and then you don't even show up. Does she think I'm free all the time? I have social obligations too, you know. Puff. What are you saying? If you say that, I'll be heartbroken. So I'm just your backup plan when you're bored. Huh. That's not what I meant at all. I clearly considered you my last. Here. It's got sauce on it. I know, Xiao Shui. Using your roommate as an excuse is a way of testing if I understand your true intentions, isn't it? You actually came to find me. There must be more difficult things than a roommate. Only my sister is my last refuge. So that's how it is. Your grandfather is something else. Our Xiao Shui is still so young. Rushing to set you up on a blind date now, I really need to have a good word with him. Sorry. It's my family matter, yet I have to trouble you. Talk to the old stubborn guy. Oh my. It might be a bit unfair to call him a stubborn old man. His granddaughter, on whom he had high hopes, suddenly did something rebellious that no one expected. She gave up a great opportunity to study abroad and went to a private university, saying she wanted to experience life. Even if it was hard for him to understand, didn't he still make concessions for you after our persuasion? But I just don't like what they want me to study. That's why I just randomly filled out a university application, as a way of getting back at them. They always think they're giving me the best education, but they never ask what I actually like. Oh. Then let me ask for them, what is it you like? Oh, so you like those indescribable novels? Ah. You're not some kind of superpower user, are you? How is it that every time I think of something, you immediately guess it? It seems you've discovered a secret you shouldn't know. You guessed correctly. Actually, I'm a great mage, and I can see everything in your mind with just a blink of an eye. 3. This isn't the version I heard in kindergarten. Ah. I'm already 20 years old, why do you still treat me like a little child who loves listening to fairy tales? How can someone who gets sleepy just by listening to stories not be considered a child? That's not true. You weren't sleepy at all just now. It's probably because I feel more at ease around you. That's great. Good child. It's more important than anything that you can relax. Sleep. Sleep. You don't have to worry about anything. Just let go of everything in my arms. And have a beautiful dream you like. Huh. I left the delivery on your desk. When are you coming back? Why would that dampening bookworm appear in such a beautiful dream? 1. Ah. Speaking of which. Why did I fall asleep here again? I only remember venting my recent frustrations to my sister. And as soon as I relaxed, I felt sleepy. But where did my sister go after tucking me into bed? Ah. Sister. What is she doing gesticulating by herself on the balcony? But. Was she always like this? So beautiful. Self-dash. Involuntarily. I want to get closer to her. You woke up earlier than I expected. It seems I'm really spread too thin. My little Shwe. Why did you have to show up right when I have the least appetite? Lately, there are more and more disobedient children. It's as if someone is deliberately trying to spread my power thin. Those rats from the gutter. Go back. Hey Yao and the others can't spare you any attention now. Go back and carefully observe everyone around them. Especially around Xiao. Throat. From now on, this city won't be safe anymore. Classmate. Classmate, wake up. We're at school. Did I fall asleep again? Why am I so sleepy today? I clearly remember going to find my sister to eat and complain. The result was that they slept the whole time. And? Speaking of which. Why do I can't remember my older sister's face at all. Ah. You finished studying by yourself, and those two haven't come back yet? Ha 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 ha, looks like they're planning to stay out all night again. What are you talking about? It's only a little past 7 now, and you're already talking about the night shift. Wait. It's only 7 o'clock. Then I feel like a lot of time has passed. Ah. But speaking of the two of them. For some reason, I feel inexplicably uneasy today. I asked Xiao Yu to borrow her practice book before dinner. She said she had something to do outside and would be back around 7 to give it to me. Then I returned to the dorm on time, but neither of them were there. They didn't even reply to my messages. So I called her. But she actually turned off her phone. She didn't even answer my calls, not even "Hey Yao." You think something happened to them? I knew it. I knew it. As soon as she got involved with you, it would end badly. If I hadn't severed your contract, she wouldn't even be able to get into the operating room right now. Everything that happened to her is all because of you. Yeah. All of this. It's all because of me. If it weren't for me, she wouldn't have come into contact with that target. She wouldn't have been taken by that guy. 2 hours ago. What a coincidence. What's wrong? Is this a succubus you know? Heh, more than just knowing her. Let's go. You'll know when you see her with me. What is it, keeping me in suspense now? You've been a bit cute lately. I really have to look at you with new eyes. You even know cognitive impairment magic. No wonder you can swing around like Spider-Man every day without attracting a crowd of onlookers. Someone who can dodge naked eyes with sheer speed because they can't use magic. Opal taught me this to help me rush my tasks. Now, let alone flying in the sky, even if you fell from the sky and splattered into a pulp, no passerby would spare a second glance. Ha ha ha, sharp tongue. So this mission was assigned to you by Opal then? That's not it. The orders are automatically assigned by the platform to the nearest available person. I can choose not to accept them if I don't want to. Then what's the difference between this mission and the duties of an exorcist? It seems like the same thing. Pretty much the same. Are you thinking of joining? Of course, there's a difference between these hired muscle and officially employed exorcists. In today's society, the main forces maintaining order are three: the police, exorcists, and civilian self-defense organizations. The police are responsible for handling matters between humans. Exorcists handle matters between humans and demons. If human criminal acts involve demons, then it's up to the exorcists and the police handle things jointly. One arrests demons, the other arrests humans. Both sides work together to protect human safety. And in comparison. But civilian self-defense organizations are much more of a mixed bag. Civilian self-defense organizations are actually called. The factions are numerous, and each has its own rules. But theoretically, these rules are not protected by law. For example, the thug platform I'm on. It will draw a large amount of the target's magic power as platform reserves. This nature is probably similar to gangsters harvesting organs from others. Arrived, land over there. How can you say something so cruel with such a calm expression? Am I cruel? Aren't they all asking for it themselves? Look at that guy below. Relying on their own abilities to trample on weaker creatures. Isn't this a rather disgraceful act? Natively, from my perspective, that victim lurg is also a pest that preys on humans. But from your perspective, don't you think it deserves a more brutal punishment? Tan-san. One of the few succubi who maintains a masculine form. Used to follow Obsidian, always staring at me like a lackey. After losing Obsidian's protection, they quickly became known for eating people alive and... But then again. When is he supposed to get out of prison? I've really been neglectful. Things have been so hectic lately, I even forgot to keep track of his movements. However, I should take care of what's in front of me first before thinking about anything else. Humph. Who are you? Hiding here so sneakily. Why aren't you coming down to greet me, your master? It really makes me sad. How could you not recognize me? Is it because I've changed so much since I was little? Then, if I drag this guy along? Would you feel even a little urge to reminisce? Ha, I remember now. So it's you, you lowly little thing. Although I'm surprised you've grown so much. But more important than that is, why is the guy next to you still alive too? Why did you suddenly mention me? You know me too. What did you say? What kind of new pretend game are you playing with the brat again, you guys 00000? The two of you still disgust me as always. A domineering local bully leading her fox borrowing prey. The two things I hate the most have appeared together before me again. What's wrong? Are you just trying to provoke me on purpose? Hey, hey. This guy doesn't look easy to deal with. Have you figured out how to subdue him yet? I'm not here to pick a fight, Tan-san. I just want to talk about the past. Do you remember? When I was little, I would sneak out of the nursery every day and cause trouble all over your base. I know you all hate me and have been looking for an opportunity to get rid of me. To be honest, I quite enjoyed that sense of vanity when you couldn't do anything about me back then. But starting from a certain day, I left Obsidian. She at that time. Have you made any explanations for what you did to them? Puffed ha 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 ha. You really think too highly of yourself. Who has nothing better to do than care about the reason a piece of meat disappeared? Especially something too small to even get stuck in your teeth. Besides, Lord Obsidian, who is so high and mighty, ate it all by himself. Does he need to report to us lowly grunts? However, I'm actually a bit curious why she didn't eat you. If raising you wasn't for the purpose of fattening you up as livestock, then what was her reason for keeping you away from us? Ha 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 ha, whatever. I'm not the same person I used to be. Squabbling with a child would make me look bad. It's just that. When I think back to how pathetic I was then, I still feel really annoyed. Back then, I meekly endured under Obsidian's grind. Pitifully picking up scraps she'd only give me when she was in a good mood. Obsidian, I truly didn't expect this. I never thought we'd have a day to reunite. Do you know how much I've missed you all these years? What kind of logic is that? How can you say you miss someone and then attack them? I only just learned your name today, you know. To forget me after only 10 years apart, are you a knife? We were once so. So sorry, but I really don't remember any of it. Want to know why my past memories were erased? That's enough. Who did this? After all the glorious deeds you've done, who would dare erase them? That's exactly what I'm saying. You're curious too, right? If that's the case, then everything can be discussed. Anyway, don't get so worked up. Fighting won't solve anything, right? How about the three of us sit down peacefully and exchange information? Peacefully. Fighting won't solve anything. Are you kidding me? I'm beating you because I don't know. Where did you come from? Bastard. You took over my plate and stole. You even turned me into someone who just parrots others. I'll beat you whenever I want. And I have to care if you remember. Alright, stop playing dead here. I know for a fact. This level is a piece of cake for you. The real show is yet to come. Say hello to my new toy. Bring her back to me. Xiao Yu. What are you doing? Didn't you say you had a way to break free from mind control? Fool. You're full of openings. No. What am I thinking? How could I possibly hurt her? Why not? Aren't humans just things you can kill whenever you want? Ha 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 ha. This is the first time you've attacked me today. That's right, this is the expression you should have. However, focusing too much on me. Obsidian. Why are you so stubborn? If you just killed this child, you wouldn't have to endure as much pain. What are you insisting on? I just don't want Mom to be punished for me. Don't want to be isolated by my human friends. I wanted even less. Seeing those eyes. To slowly lose life in front of me. Cough. Compared to her, my own body is already losing its vitality. Why did I have to be so glib and mention that 3-meter limit? Huh. I'm sorry, little one. You're going to freeze to death in the wilderness sooner or later anyway. It would be more effective to let me use your body. Cough. Yo. You're back. I took a look at your head while you were asleep. How did you even think of possessing a stray dog? Puff. Look at you now, in such a pathetic state. If I were you, I would have ended myself in shame long ago. The majestic Lord Obsidian. To have your claws and fangs pulled out, your fighting spirit stripped away. And become a pet dog raised by the leader. Your, cough. What are you saying? Who is the leader? What do you mean by raised? You have no self-awareness at all, do you? It really is quite ironic. Rise. Think back to the invincible you of the past. The madman. It's precisely because of that rare courage that he could hold his territory for decades. Lying in wait under your command for so long, I finally understood. If I don't stake my own life like you did, I will never become stronger than you. But how did everything turn into this? I've undergone a complete transformation and gained new power. While you've become so weak. You, who once stormed the holy altar and killed the divine humans. How could you be so easily hindered by a mere brat? Lord Obsidian, who once didn't even fear the gods. Not only did he trespass into the sacred land forbidden to demons. You even killed his mouthpiece before the gods. It's practically an open provocation. How rebellious. But you should have died by divine retribution long ago. That meddling leader. Why would I spare you and save your dog's life? What you're saying. Is there any basis for it? You clearly. To only find out today that I'm not dead. Then what gives you the right to assert? What leader have I never even heard of that spared me? Idiot. Do you even need to think about something like this? Who else but the clan leader could negotiate with an angel? He can arbitrarily alter others' memories. That old geezer who controls us like we're his property. Besides our dear Mom, who else could it be? Humph, I bet right. You're still the same as ever. As soon as you gain a slight advantage, you can't wait to start humiliating your enemies. To show off your omnipotence, you can't wait to reveal everything you know. You were just rambling on and on, weren't you? Felt good, huh? Thanks to your blind confidence in your ability to control the situation, I got to hear these interesting topics. However, you don't need to waste any more words on the rest. Let me see how much you know about this legendary Mom. Joke. What kind of joke are you playing? How dare a mere human insult me? Kill them. You guys. The human who came down, and your warm belongings. The same kind of demon. I'll kill you all. Shattered into 10,000 pieces. What? Hiss, it hurts. What in the world? What is this strange thing? Living things that touch it seem to have their lives taken away in an instant. But Xiao Yu is still in the center. What should I do? What should I do in this situation? If I can't deal with this dark force, then what will I use to fight that Tanzan? Why? The power of the chosen strong ones. But you. Why? Have no response. Ugh, damn it. I want to know what's going on too. Why? Am I so familiar with this magic power? What is the source of this ominous power? What does it mean to be chosen to bear it? Idiot. Left. You idiot. Do you have to mess up at a time like this? My mental state is very weak. You should have expected this. Useless good for nothing. He. Caught again. What if you can avoid corruption? You are still a human. Only I can be chosen, only 11K is worthy. An ant in a mansion. How dare you compete with me? Why? Why? Why is no one caring that we're all injured like this? Ah. It's cognitive impairment. She's unconscious, so why is the magic still ongoing? If this continues, she'll die from excessive blood loss. What to do? What should I do? I have no idea how to remove cognitive impairment. Who can save her? Who will? What in the world is going on? Why is Xiao Yu injured like this? She went to find a succubus and then. Succubus? It's because of a succubus again. Don't tell me it's because of all those endless troublesome things from the past again. I knew it. I knew it. Getting involved with you would never end well for her. If I hadn't severed your contract, she'd still be in the operating room because she shares magic with you. Damn, she's the attacker. Because of the contract, she can't even get into the operating room to share her magic with you. Everything that happened to her is all because of you. Yeah. It all started because of me. If it weren't for me, she wouldn't have gone near that target. And cardiology wouldn't have been targeted by that guy. Then what did you do about it? Weren't you monitoring her the whole time? If you're so powerful, why didn't you save her in the first place? Are you trying to shift the blame onto me now? If I had sensed her magical fluctuations, how could I have ignored it? The same as the order. But what exactly happened at the scene? Why couldn't you protect her when you were right beside her? How could there be no magic fluctuations? She was controlled by that Tanzan and attacked me, and after breaking free, she was still in a tough fight. How can you not even sense these things? And that Tanzan released a type of magic that decays living things. I just touched a little of it and became like this. It was already my limit to be able to get her to escape. What more do you want from me? It's the opposite, it's her. She could use that power to counterattack safely, she didn't need my protection at all. I'm just a useless burden, who asked you to expect anything from me anyway. Wait a moment. You're saying Xiao Yu can safely control a type of magic that decays living things. The more powerful the demon, the more fatal the erosion it causes to its host. Such a dangerous thing should have disappeared long ago. You're saying, a demon. Can something like that be considered a demon? It has no consciousness, nor a fixed form. It's so pure, as if it's just a source of energy. But the moment it touched me. Yet, an uncontrollable fear spreads all over my body. It makes me feel like I should submit, like I should surrender my body to it. It was as if I wasn't the one truly alive. It was as if I was the lifeless thing slowly dissipating. It'll be bad. If this continues. If anyone finds out that Xiao Yu's body can contain such terrifying demonic power. She'll become a vessel sought after by all demons, completely reduced to a tool without a self. Where is the succubus you fought today? She knows Xiao Yu's secret, so this hidden danger must be eliminated immediately. Him, me. How could I possibly know where? I was so focused on escaping that place. You, how can you not even have this much common sense? Anyone with a brain would know to at least leave a traceable mark before retreating. Look at the state you're in, you pathetic wreck. If you do that, more people will end up like you. You could instinctively feel how dangerous that thing was. You should have done something, even if it meant sacrificing another leg. But how could you only think about running away yourself? Then what do you suggest we do? What else could I have done in that situation? I never had much magic to begin with. Destined to be unable to master magic like you. The only thing I was good at, my physical techniques, were used to attack her. Even if I wanted to do something, my legs felt like lead, nailed to the ground. Everyone said I was cowardly, said I wasn't like I used to be. But I'm not the Obsidian you talk about at all. Then stay away from Xiao Yu. If you don't want to die a horrible death. Anyway, you're free now. You never really needed to play these unfamiliar role-playing games with her. She'll only encounter more cruel things in the future. It's better for both of you to part ways. A sniveling weakling like you can't possibly survive in her world. Ah. I got taken to the hospital. It hurt so much. Before. What happened? Ah. I remember now. When I kicked Obsidian away. I was caught by Tanzan. Obsidian. Where is Obsidian? 1. I haven't broken the contract yet. So don't look for her. I've already driven her away. With her weak personality. She probably won't come back. The familiar contract connects your magic eternally. Even though you fainted, the cognitive impediment magic you cast on her was still ongoing. Even if I remove the cognitive impairment. She's still bound by the distance rule you set. So I took it upon myself to break your contract. I hope you don't blame me. I see. At least she's still alive. At least. Not so stupid as to let my blood be shed in vain. Damn it. That narcissist. Why is it always to passively endure such humiliation? I specifically pretended to be controlled. I thought I could bring out her original personality. But why isn't she fighting back? Why don't you fight back? Why do you? The moment you can kill me. Show such a pleading expression. You should have. Just like an enemy should be. Pierce me. tear me apart. Then I can hate you. Then I can avenge the priest. But perhaps the scales in my heart. I didn't expect the priest to be very interested in you, and even personally came to the orphanage to say he wanted to see you. Had already quietly changed at that time. It's actually hard for me to clearly describe my feelings for father. Even though we lived under the same roof for 4 years. But the time I actually spent with him wasn't as much as with Obsidian. I had to go to school during the day, and he had his exorcist and church work to juggle. Aside from the dinner time we spent together. He was mostly in his study by himself, doing some kind of research. Only on weekends would he practice with me. And on days with good weather, he would take me out to relax. Even though the training process was really tough. Sometimes my body would ache as if it were tearing apart. But he would always gently encourage me from the sidelines. Whenever I met his expectations, he would genuinely feel proud of me. I miss him so much. His shoulders were broad, and his arms were long. As if he would never let go, he held me tightly in his embrace. Not at all like Obsidian. He held me in his arms like a favorite doll. Yet he never opened his heart to me. I thought. Only Dad is the one who truly cares for me. But the one he cared for. Was it truly me? The 2 family members I once cared about the most. Did they really care about this me, who is thinking right now? Erase. What did I buy? I don't know, my boyfriend gave it to me as a lantern festival gift. Your relationship is so good. When will you invite us to your wedding banquet? Happy New Year. Congratulations on your transfer to a regular ward. After more than a week of 4 fluids, you must be starving. I brought you some delicious congee. But how long will you have to eat liquid food? It's so miserable not to be able to eat any proper meals during the new year. About 2 months. I'm not sure either. It won't take 2 months. I asked the doctor, she said your recovery ability is outstanding and you'll heal faster than most people. Compared to these. Has Xiao visited you? Ever since she notified you about your injury that day, she's been playing hide and seek. No replies to messages, and she's not answering calls either. What is this bad woman up to? Are you blind? Why do you care so much about Xiao? In our first year, you barely spoke a few words to us the entire semester. How come, not long after Xiao transferred, you suddenly became so close to her? Really? I don't think I ever noticed. Isn't that because I'm the dorm leader? Taking care of new students is my duty. What are you talking about? I've never seen you take care of anything before. I did take care of things. Didn't I buy both the washing machine and the air conditioner? But the washing machine was moved by me and Xiao Yu, you just acted as. Who asked you two to be strong? And didn't I also treat you to meals? Oh, what a lively scene. I think I came at the wrong time. Ah. Teacher Zhang. Are you here to visit Xiao Yu too? Who is this? Is she from our school? Don't you pay attention to anything other than shipping couples? That's Professor Zhang Hongxia, our department head. I interned with her for a while over the summer, so I got to know her. I heard she's really good to her students and treats graduate students very well. So everyone is scrambling to get into her graduate program. But I think this doesn't look like a department head showing concern for an ordinary student, does it? You don't need to be so formal. This isn't the school, so you don't need to treat her like the department head. Let me formally introduce her to you. This person is actually my distant aunt. Huh? What? So you're also here through connections. Unlike you, I got in through legitimate means. It just so happens that my aunt works here. What's the difference? You strut around all day and don't come home at night, aren't you still relying on people to sort things out for you? Since when did you start caring about me so much? If you're bored, find something to do for yourself. Heh, this young lady is worried about you. Others would love to have this but don't. Alright, alright. We should have left after delivering the food anyway. Then Xiao Yu. We're heading back to school now. Remember to eat the porridge while it's hot. We'll bring you other flavors tomorrow. Goodbye, Teacher Zhang. Xiao Yu. Rest and recover in the hospital for now, don't worry about anything else. I'm recovering very quickly. See? I was out of the ICU in a week. I can rejoin the fight as a combatant immediately. I said no. I only asked you to get close to Yao to lure out the succubus leader. I didn't tell you to be so ostentatious. But she didn't pursue us. We're heading back to the dorm now. You gained her trust. How many times have I told you? Be patient, proceed step by step, and ensure your own safety. But you always act so recklessly. You don't cherish your precious body at all. If your father knew from beyond the grave, how will I face him? You don't really need to explain anything to him, do you? Can you? Can you tell me about you and the priest? 2. For such a long time, you've always put on a brave face in front of others. But inside, you must have missed him dearly. I met William when we were young and passionate. We both loved studying magic and were rare kindred spirits with similar aspirations. And as we got older, we joined the Exorcist Association together for our ideals. Although we were in different departments, our desire to seek freedom for humanity was the same. Even after all these years, our friendship seems as strong as ever. But the truth is, that was just wishful thinking on my part. For some reason, William suddenly left the organization. And he didn't leave me any way to contact him. I hated that he lost his original intention, and even more that he didn't care about me as a friend. So I didn't actively look for him, until that day. I saw the news of his death on the news. He never married, had no relatives, and died young from illness. It's a real pity. Although we had long gone our separate ways, out of consideration for our past friendship, I still attended to his funeral arrangements. I didn't expect to find out that he had actually adopted a child. From this despairing child, I even learned the hidden truth of his death. Thinking back now, I met you in the hospital room around that time too. In the blink of an eye, you've grown into a beautiful young woman. You should have grown up carefree like other children. But your small shoulders carry far too many responsibilities that don't belong to you. Seeing you laughing and relaxed with your classmates just now. How could I bear to send you back into the vortex? So you want me to stop too? You know I get anxious when I do nothing. More and more demons are acting erratically. Even if it weren't for my personal grudges. As an exorcist, I should be doing something to live up to my license. But it's too dangerous. Now it involves more troublesome forces. Otherwise you wouldn't have. Originally, succubi were the least harmful branch of demons to humans, but why have their methods of harming people become so brutal recently? Mother, as the leader of the clan, possesses enough power to rule all succubi. Before this, she indeed maintained order quite well. But now the succubi are becoming increasingly uncontrollable. It's hard not to suspect that something has happened to this former ruler. Either she was deposed by a new succubus, or she herself betrayed her original intentions and stood in opposition to humanity. Mother, as the source of modern succubi, could not have produced an individual stronger than herself. So who else could depose her? Or if she killed William? Even if she's now heavily injured by you, I will absolutely not let her go. So what's your next plan? Without Obsidian, that guide dog, how do we track down the succubus leader? Don't worry. You've already done well enough. The remaining troublesome matters, leave it to the adults to handle. (003 February 5th, the 15th day of the first lunar month). Even if you tell me to rest and recover, I still can't sleep all day long. That Opier guy really seemed to have coordinated with Minister Zhang. Not a single assignment was given to me. Going through them one by one like this, I've really dealt with a lot of succubi. Over the years, I've been searching for He Shan. I've researched a lot about succubi and have actually interacted with many succubi. Although I still don't believe those monsters can truly coexist peacefully with food. But looking back at history, succubi can indeed be considered one of the least harmful races to humans. Originally, in the chaotic era 1,000 years ago, the monsters that preyed on humans held overwhelmingly dominant power. Tiny humans hid everywhere. Only a very few lucky ones could survive in such harsh conditions. The tormented survivors complained about the injustice of fate, begging for mercy from heaven day and night. Ultimately, and merciful angels descended with compassion, bestowing upon them the power of prayer. This portion of humanity, empowered by divine blessings through devout faith, led by Mimi, guided other humans to expel the demons and gradually carve out a safe new homeland. However, the enraged demons could not tolerate this. Was inflicted upon humanity, even greater than before. A massacre of Dalamanya's scale. But this time, humanity chose to rise up and fight back. With the favor of the angels and the immense sacrifices of countless lives, humanity finally achieved a counteroffensive against the demons. As the great demon vanished, this holy war, lasting 100 years, finally came to an end. Later, terrified of being purged, the demons surrendered to humanity. Signed under the witness of angels. The Human-Demon Peace Treaty. This included a demon named Eliatic. It believed demons could be sated by a single emotion, lust. This way, the harm demons pose to humans can be minimized. In order to coexist with humans, it chose to separate from the demons, gradually giving rise to the succubi race of today. This mysterious succubus origin, Eliatic, if nothing unexpected happens, it's most likely the strict mother in He Yao's memories, and the hypocritical leader that Tan Sang spoke of. And Topaz, He Yao, and Tan Sang are its offspring. It can possess them at will to maintain stability. But I still can't figure it out. The priest's death, the succubus's chaos, and that ominous symbol. My gut tells me there must be some connection between them. But even if I ask you about it like this, you won't be here to answer me anymore. No matter what, I still have to ask her about that symbol. This is absolutely not because I care about that guy. I just want to take in different opinions to avoid short-sightedness. What if a blind cat happens to catch a dead mouse? Ha! That's right. During this time, I was inseparable from that guy. There was never a situation where I needed to use my phone to contact them. The guy who was always making noise around me suddenly disappeared. I really can't get used to it. I am Xiao Yu from the 2021 cohort of the group chat, Mechanical Engineering Class 1. Listen. Even if you say it's something important. But I don't want to get involved in that trouble anymore. Since you've already made up your mind. Then be firm and refuse her properly. 71. Hurry up and accept. Otherwise, now. Resist you. This guy. So that's how you've been finding me all this time. You're the ones who drove me away, and you're the ones who won't let me go. I want to hear what this so-called important matter of yours is. Hey. I don't feel like talking much right now, please keep it brief. Your body. 7. How is your recovery? Is this the important matter you were so eager to ask me about? What do you want after asking these questions? Ordering me around. You. Do you resent me? What do you think? I made it clear from the beginning. I don't like troublesome kids like you who won't leave me alone. It's only because I can't escape your despicable pursuit that I'm forced to play this game of revenge with you. Rather, I should thank that opal for helping me break free. You have no idea how comfortable I've been these past 2 weeks without you. Dreaming of spring in the university dorms, hunting for pleasure in the red light district. The scars on my body have actually increased my charm value. Even more people have started approaching me. Is that so? But your voice sounds so weak. You don't sound like things are going smoothly. Obsidian. Are you troubled by something? Sigh. I don't know what to do anymore. I thought I could return to my ordinary life in the past. But everything has changed. The more I learn about Obsidian's past, the more I find myself comparing myself to her. I am not her, yet everyone treats me as her. I can neither become her nor completely separate myself from her. Whenever you think of your childhood self, is this also the feeling of unwillingness? I never dreamed I'd hear you say something like this in my lifetime. If it were before, I probably would have answered you like this. But don't worry. I don't think that way anymore. You are you. You are a distinct individual, completely different from her. I was already feeling bad about this, you don't need to emphasize it again, woo. I'm not scolding you, am I? I know everything. Xiao back then was so amazing. But I'm just a burden holding you back. Actually. It's not like I haven't thought about helping you. But I honestly don't know what I can do. So please don't come find me anymore, sob. What are you talking nonsense about? You're so stupid. If that's the case, I'll tell you a little secret no one knows. The control was an act on my part. You can resent me all you want. Because I never believed you truly turned over a new leaf. I just wanted to force you to reveal your cruel side, to confirm my prejudice against you. But you never chose to hurt me. This is something that makes my feelings incredibly complicated. No matter how much you were trampled and insulted, you always stuck to your principles. Therefore, I want to try and believe in a you like that. I'm sorry. This hatred. It seems like you shouldn't be the one bearing this. This hatred, it seems you shouldn't have to bear it. But having said that, if we really want to separate her from the past, it will take quite some time to adjust. Moreover, if amnesia was a choice made by the past Xiao to escape responsibility. And now, to shake me like this, so pitifully, is just too cunning. Forget it. There's no point in me agonizing over this alone. The current priority is. Xiao, check the message. Do you recognize this symbol? Add me, it's important. Hurry up. The above was the greeting. You have added you and can now start chatting. This is. I remember, it seems to be on that Tanzan's shoulder. Does this pattern have any special meaning? That's right, this is the symbol that he was hiding at the beginning. Because I found it very familiar, I did some research, and I came to a conclusion. This might represent that strange black magic. Memory. That terrifying demonic power. Just thinking about it still sends shivers down my spine. And compared to Tanzan who unleashed this power, I think you, who can control it, are even more terrifying. Even the powerful Opal was so scared by the demonic power that her face turned pale. You really should have seen her fury when she was angry at me. Don't mention her. I was scolded all night the moment I woke up from surgery. She even cast a barrier on the entire hospital, both to isolate monsters and restrict my movements. Instead of these trivial matters, shouldn't you be explaining things to me? Why can you control that black demonic power? What? The priest trained you like this? You hate me so much. I thought he treated you so well. I can't believe he trained an ignorant child to control something so dangerous. You don't have to be so dramatic, do you? Although the process was a bit tough. But from the results, it didn't do me any harm. If it weren't for his training, I wouldn't have survived countless battles. He's gambling with your life. Didn't you say your body hurt terribly? Didn't you say your skin would be corroded and blackened? Look at my face. It only grazed me, and after half a month, only this much has healed. Not to mention this right hand that won't move. I don't know when it will recover. You're saying he started training you to accept dark magic not long after he brought you home? Isn't he afraid you'll die? Where did he get the confidence that you could handle this kind of thing? Ah. No wonder you were so confused after talking to the orphanage director. Was the reason you threw a tantrum that day also because you discovered something was wrong? I don't know. When I was younger, you said I was too weak and wanted to teach me skills. You took me, so small, into the mountains to hunt bears. If I got hurt and lay on the ground throwing a tantrum, you would angrily scold me for being weak. You always said scars were the medals of the strong. So after I got used to it, I didn't think there was anything wrong with getting hurt during training. What's more, the priest is much gentler than you were back then. He saved me after you abandoned me and gave me impeccable living conditions. He never blamed me, always crouching down to look me in the eye with a kind gaze. What if he just wanted to control the ominous power? And protect people from it? I don't know. Achieving a greater good always requires sacrifice. Ugh. I understand what you mean. Even if reality might be more cruel than you imagine. But in the end, the only thing that can pull you out of the darkness is revealing the truth of what happened back then. Right? Actually, for me, it's no different. It's just like you once said. I'm the one who hurt you, but can I just forget about it and have it all be wiped clean? Only by paying off the debts that must be repaid. Only then can I truly come to terms with my past self. The key that can make our stagnant time flow again. The fate is held in Mother's hands. Why are you suddenly so sure? You weren't like this before. Hospitalization department. That's because. If Mother hadn't cleared the path for me in time that day, I would never have been able to snatch you from that black mist. The outcome would likely have been your death, ending the contract, and I would have abandoned you and fled alone. Although I'm really unwilling. But I have to admit, I was just passively acting under Mother's guidance. And combined with Tonsong's evaluation of her, her stance is more like the opposite of dark forces. Then in the past, I would go and kill the priest who manipulated the dark magic. It's also very likely all guidance from Mother. I originally just thought that when Mom cleaned up after you, she must have seen your memories. But after hearing you say all this, it seems all the pointers are directed at Mother. This is bad. If I can't contact Mom before the minister does. What? Who? You idiot. Didn't I tell you? Besides me, there's someone else who's eager for revenge. The minister of the magic department, Zhang Hongxiao. I have a very ominous feeling. I always feel like she's hiding something from me. Looking at her posture. She might have already figured out Mom's whereabouts and gone to attack her. Once Zhang Hongxia successfully eliminates Mom, we might never be able to break free from the past. This is really strange. Mother clearly wants you to stay away from past troubles. But why did she place you by my side in the first place? I originally suspected she wanted to use you for malicious purposes. But now I feel she has no suitable motive. Then it must have been arranged by Zhang Hongxia, the part-time department head at the school. You mean? Zhang Hongxia arranged for us to be in the same dorm to help you and I get along. To use me to find out Mother's location. Hey, won't looking for Mom right now play right into her hands? And you punk. 000. Don't pretend to open up to me. Once I find Mom, you'll turn your back on me again. I wouldn't do that. Wait a moment, something strange about the hotel. The giant barrier that blocked us at the last ball. It's completely vanished. You mean that huge barrier that covered the entire hotel? That's right. After all, this is the most high-end hotel in Hashan City. Naturally, many important figures are also staying here. So the upper-class succubi use this place as their meeting spot. Strict security measures were put in place. But now there are no traces of magic here at all. I can't sense any Mom-like presence either. What on earth is going on? Is there something wrong with my senses? Did fighting Tansang drain the magic from Mom inside me? Hey! You be careful. If anything feels off, run. Of course I know. I'm not as reckless as you. Besides, you know I'm best at hiding and escaping. But compared to these. Do you remember the last ball, when I took you to check out several succubi? You bastard, how could I possibly not remember? I was wearing such a troublesome dress, running up and down with you to find Topaz. In the end, you looked at 5 or 6 and told me I was wrong every time. Oh dear, I'm not. I was just distracted and misled by the motherly aura they gave off. But I just got close to one of them to confirm. The motherly aura had completely vanished. So suddenly. Your sensing ability disappeared. Or did all of the motherly magic disappear? How should I know? I can't sense it anymore, so I can't judge either. If you can get their magic, I'm not without a way to analyze it, it's just that it will probably be very fast. Come to think of it. You say that so easily. Magic that leaves its carrier dissipates. Where am I supposed to get close enough to? Isn't there still that? It's that enchanted central air conditioner at the KTV. Ha, ha 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 ha. Why are you so fixated on that embarrassing past event? Shut up, let's talk business. Don't make me think about infuriating things. Getting back to the point. Each individual's magic is unique. This is also why I was so sure that Company Ram would be the one to give you the abnormal affliction. If the air conditioner's mental interference contains Mom's magic, I should be able to analyze it with the magic department's equipment and compare it to your magic. In simple terms, it's like a DNA test. There it is. Take this container that can store magic power. It can automatically collect free-floating magic power. As for Zhang Hongxiao, I'll find a way to stall her. Why is there no reaction at all? And there isn't a single soul in the entire KTV. Did something happen to Topaz as well? But didn't you say she was a very powerful succubus? Of course. She's several hundred years old. Don't be fooled by that old woman's appearance of being only in her 30s or 40s. The actual accumulated years are far more than you imagine, at least she's definitely not some minor character. And, it might be precisely because she's strong enough. Security. That she has the leisure to spare for an insignificant fellow like me. Actually, after you negated all my memories, I thought about it carefully. It seems like the only one of my kind I have real contact with now is her. So when I occasionally feel lonely, I can't help but project my feelings for my mother onto her. If something were to happen to her too, then would I have no one to rely on anymore? But you still have me, don't you? You suddenly confessed so seriously, I'm not used to it. What's there to not be used to? I finally recognized you once, do you have to be such a killjoy? Then how do you expect me to react? Look at you. You either see me as a substitute for He Yao from the past, or as a tool to lead the way. You might as well say that you only feel it's disadvantageous for you if I give up now, so you're trying to encourage me. You were just pretending to be foolish after all. So what? Since you already know I'm so despicable, why do you always cooperate with me? Didn't I tell you? Because I can't escape. Stop making excuses. At your speed, if you really wanted to run, how could I possibly catch up to you? Ha, what are you talking about? Why should I be forced to run around everywhere? I get tired too, you know. Strangely, I can't ignore you. I don't know you at all. Yet when I see you, I inexplicably feel indebted and agitated. You always put on a brave face for me and cry, acting so pitifully. How could I possibly abandon you? But speaking of which, I've gone everywhere I can think of. 10. But to find Mom overnight, it's simply unrealistic. So you say you're going to stall Zhang Hongxiao. What do you plan to do? Oh. I have my own way of dealing with Zhang Hongxiao. You just wait for my results. You're not thinking of some reckless, bad idea again, like smashing and burning things in the hospital. Looks like I was right again. I really don't know what to say to you anymore. If you're too impatient, your perspective will become narrower and narrower. If you do something reckless like that, what about dealing with the aftermath? You should reconsider other options instead of acting so presumptuously. Though I know you won't actually go through with it. Right? Can you please stop talking? I've had enough lectures for now. I don't want you to act like an elder towards me too. I'm not lecturing you. At least I'm not placing myself in a superior position to you. I just hope we can talk properly. As an equal friend, or even a classmate. I just hope we can sometimes stop and talk without being so tense. What do you want to talk about? Like how things are going? Anything is fine. But your current situation is probably nothing but lying in bed. So, what I mean is. What should friends who are on equal footing talk about? You don't know what to say. I do have something on my mind. I don't know if you still remember. When we woke up after sleeping at the nursery. Do you remember what you said to me? Is this the time to discuss such things? Didn't I say it wouldn't be confrontational? What I care about is your evaluation of me. You said I only know how to escape and seek pleasure, and couldn't possibly understand your urgency. This is indeed talking about me. Instead of the obsidian from the past. You still understand me. I really don't understand why you want to live such a difficult life. I'm different from you. Our long lifespans give demons the luxury of leisure. Your petty squabbles are something I can just let go of with a tolerant attitude. What's more, demons can also freely manipulate emotions, so they shouldn't be constrained by desires like humans. But perhaps it's because I'm not very good at magic. I seem to always be affected by other people's emotions. It's the same with Mom, and it's the same with you. I try not to care, but I still feel wronged and sad. I get discouraged because you don't acknowledge me. It's just like humans. What are you talking about? To those who consider humans food, why waste energy and food to establish troublesome emotional connections? I don't know. Maybe it's guilt, who knows? I always want to get your approval. Why do you still need my approval? You have no past memories, we are just strangers. No matter what you do, it can't make up for the mistakes Obsidian made. And I've never wanted your pity. Why do you always think I'm pitying you? Why? Can't you see this as equal concern? But you. In essence, you're still a demon. Demons use living beings' bodies as their breeding ground. Deceiving and tormenting humans. They are irreconcilable enemies with us. Then what exactly do you want me to do? No matter how much you cling to me, should I heartlessly push you away until you're completely exhausted? Did I really treat you like that? Would you really feel any better? I understand. You only need the obsidian you had before. And I actually, for a moment, dared to try and replace her. It's truly laughable. That wasn't what I meant at all. I was just trying to gather my thoughts. You have to give me some time to adjust. How should I put it? I know I act recklessly and without considering the consequences. You've been by my side during this time, constantly worried, haven't you? But the way you care about me seems different from how others do. You seem to value my emotions more than my physical well-being. Right now. I really need this kind of care. But I'm sorry. I still intend to be willful one more time. What are you going to do? Are you going to dismiss me casually again? I'll create chaos when the most people are here tomorrow to distract Zhang Hongxiao. I don't want to involve you, so it's best if you stay as far away as possible. But you don't need to worry too much, I know my limits. Inpatient department. After it's done, I'll definitely contact you by phone. Nobody come near. You won't let me go home. I'll jump from here right now. Don't. Let's talk this through properly. Never. You're going to hurt yourself. I am not negotiating with you. Flow. Now. Immediately. Let me go from here. But your injuries haven't fully recovered yet. How can I? Then. Do you want to bet with me? I was worried about that guy, so I decided to come check on him. Said something about causing a commotion when there are a lot of people. What kind of ideas are you coming up with? Besides, causing a commotion or anything. What exactly is she planning to do? This is the last plan you came up with? Hey. You're really quite chaotic. Did you ever consider how you'll wrap this up, playing it so big? Don't tell me you're going to do it in front of so many people. Ah. I'm truly fed up with this daredevil lunatic. So you never intended to save yourself at all? Obsidian. NNGH. Damn it. I guess trying to threaten two people at once was too greedy. Opal, this hard-hearted. However, at least I managed to accomplish one thing. From now on, I can indeed use this method to control Zhang Hongxiao. You brat. Do you really have to force me like this? Then find a way to let me out. I don't want to be lying in the hospital anymore anyway. But even if you threaten me so harshly, even putting aside the worst-case scenario, I can indeed go and process your discharge procedures immediately. But the barrier is still what's actually trapping you, and my decision doesn't count. Haig. Then I'll trouble you to put more effort into breaking this barrier. Director. Although this barrier is complex in structure, but it's not completely impossible to break. Aren't you curious about the principles behind this angel's barrier? If you're willing to spend a little more time, there's nothing you can't figure out, right? Alright. I'll find a way to get you out. Inpatient department. Actually, you're just getting revenge on me for not letting you join the plan yesterday, aren't you? Oh right, and please take care of the aftermath for the bystanders too. You. Alright. This way, we can at least stall Zhang Hongxia for a while. After all, when that ant gets stuck on a difficult problem, she becomes completely absorbed in it, neglecting sleep and meals. So energetic. It seems your injuries have healed, right? We've also come to an agreement on our end. From now on, you'll be partnered with this guy, and you'll work together to complete our platform's missions. First, quickly go and capture that Tansang you let escape. 8. Bright, what did I miss this time? Wait a moment. How did things turn out like this? What were you talking about behind my back? The story is a long one. She provided me with some valuable information. In return, I also gave my feedback. Just like you used to ask me for help when you were little. You're saying she asked to join us? Although I've joked about having her join before, I never really expected it. Exactly. It's rare for her to want to prove herself, so I went with the flow. But she can explain the specifics herself. After all, I have a lot of things to attend to. One more thing. For safety, I won't remove this barrier that blocks demons until you've completely recovered. I definitely can't let suspicious individuals get close to you when you can't protect yourself. But at least Obsidian can come and go freely for now. And you can also request my permission for supervision before going out. This is already my biggest concession, wouldn't you say? Things are going smoother than I imagined. Is it because this guy is secretly helping me? Why do you look like you've done something wrong? You clearly said last night that you didn't want to affect me. But I still went ahead and interfered without regard for your decision. I'm afraid you'd get angry about it. Humph, I really don't know what to do with you. Now that the outcome isn't bad, why should I fuss over such a small matter? Compared to that, I'm more concerned about you being taken away by Opir. Isn't she quite harsh with her words? Don't let her usual witty and kind demeanor fool you. Once you cross her bottom line, she won't hold back at all when criticizing you. And you attacked her barrier with so much force back then. She must be quite displeased with you, right? You scoundrel. You still have the nerve to come back. You'd better explain why you attacked my barrier. I wanted you to do something about that crazy person jumping off the building. And why are you only targeting me? Aren't there clearly more suspicious people around her? That's only because you're the weakest. Yet you're precisely her biggest weakness. What do you do when faced with danger? Panic, retreat. Run away, make excuses. And then cry your eyes out in regret afterward. Xiao Yu has feelings for you. She might be able to tolerate your incompetence. Coin. But I will absolutely not allow a potential threat who drags her down to stay by her side. I've already pointed it out to you. An easy path, but why would you seek trouble? You've only known her for a few months. But I just don't want to be separated from her, is that not allowed? See. She said she needs me. She said not the Obsidian from the past, but the me of today. Someone like me, a good-for-nothing who drifts through life, to actually be needed by someone. I even caused her to be so badly injured, yet she still didn't abandon me. Hearing her say that. How can I run away alone again, how can I bear to disappoint her again? Although I don't know on what grounds you're interfering with our relationship. But I at least understand one thing. Your strength is no ordinary matter. I don't dare to hope for approval from a big shot like you. But please, at least. Please give me a chance to make amends. I didn't expect you to have some spine after all. Take it. Then. How do you intend to prove your worth? You're wary of the one who manipulates dark magic, aren't you? If I said I knew Tonsang's target, did it have some effect? His target? How could you possibly know such important information? Tansang told me himself. Shut up. We will find you eventually. I will personally. At the critical moment, a certain lord within me suppressed Tansang. His frenzied curses were clearly not directed at me and Xiao Yu, who had already lost to him. But I'm really curious about the we he mentioned. That is to say, that guy has accomplices, right? This also explains why you fought so fiercely, but I did not feel any fluctuations. Someone must be working behind the scenes. And it's such a coincidence that the orders assigned by our platform based on proximity just happened to land on Xiao Yu's head. This is too much like a trap. And the person who set up this plan knows Xiao Yu well. They were certain that Xiao Yu would never let Tanzan. That's right. This is also precisely why I set up a barrier around Xiao Yu. My barrier can block all demons. Whether it's a manipulated ordinary person or an exorcist bound by a familiar contract. Anyone with even a trace of demonic aura will be blocked. I must screen the people around Xiao Yu. To be cleared of suspicion, they must first pass through my barrier. But what if they're particularly good at hiding? Didn't you also fail to sense our battle with Tansang back then? Humph. I never expected you to have the courage to question me now. You're right. It's precisely because I'm not omniscient that I'm so cautious with Xiao Yu. Yud. My arm can move. Who in the world are you? Who I am isn't the main point right now. The corruption on your arm is too severe. Even with my purification power, I can only restore basic movement to it. It goes to show how troublesome this ominous power truly is. But the determination you've shown today has indeed changed my mind. I'll tentatively acknowledge that you're ready to face difficulties. 1. Let's be clear from the start. I can use the strength in your hand to monitor your movements. Don't disappoint me. Then, what should I do now? Go investigate. Xiao Yu is young and reckless, while you are the opposite. Go to Xiao Yu's side, and those places where I sense something unusual. Use the agility you'd use to escape to gather intelligence for us. So that's how it is. You were holding back, weren't you? Why didn't you tell her about Mom and Zhang Hongxiao? After all, I'm not sure if she can be trusted. I don't even know what kind of person she is to you. What kind of person is Opal to me? We've known each other for 10 years, and she's been both a mentor and a friend to me. But actually, she and Zhang Hongxia are probably the same. It's all because of my special constitution that they take care of me like that, or should I say, monitor me. Can we not talk about this anymore? Speaking of which, can you help me fix my hair? One side is longer than the other. It's both ugly and in the way, so. I've tried operating with one hand before, but cutting my left side hair with my left hand is really too difficult. My right hand still can't perform very precise movements, so I can only shamelessly bother you, the patient. Time flies so fast. It's grown quite a bit since we first met, my hair. Why aren't you wearing your earrings anymore? If I remember correctly, I don't think I've ever seen you take it off. It's just because I've had to be on the phone so much lately, Wei Lai. The earrings kept hitting my headphones, so I stopped wearing them. Then what about your right ear? Already. Can't you hear anymore? It hasn't gotten to the point where I can't hear yet. But without the sense of touch. Even if you touch me like this, I can't feel anything either. Pull. Oh, right. Lu Shui even asked about you yesterday. She said you disappeared after notifying me of my injury. She also said you're a bad woman. To be honest, the weather has been so cold lately. Where did you go when you didn't return to the dorm? Since I ended up like this, I couldn't explain it when I went back, so I just stayed on the rooftop until they finished. So you were just bragging when you said you were doing fine on the phone yesterday? All the university students have gone home, so what did you eat? Just the usual, picking up scraps in the red light district. So lame. None of your business. Don't keep making fun of me, what about you? Doesn't your stomach hurt? Release. You made such a big move today. Did you check your wound properly? It should be fine, right? There are no signs of bleeding, and it doesn't hurt as much as yesterday. I guess it can be unstitched in about another week. You're kidding, right? This is a penetrating wound. It's almost healed in less than a month. What kind of chosen protagonist physique is this? Really? Isn't this recovery speed abnormal? My fractures used to heal in 2 or 3 weeks. Erosions like the one on your face would basically be unnoticeable in 2 weeks. A body with exceptional recovery power, perhaps. No wonder she can withstand such intense magical power. It's truly incredible. There shouldn't be any demon who could refuse such a perfect vessel. Must you get horny at such an inopportune moment? I am not that ignorant of the times. I was just checking the stitches. You better be. Zhang Hongxia is still in the hospital. Aren't you afraid she'll come over at any moment? Ha, ha 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 ha. Anyway, it's good that your wounds didn't reopen. Speaking of which, you jumped off the building unharmed in front of so many people. Aren't you afraid someone will film it and post it online? It doesn't matter. The logistics department will clean up the mess. They'll check all the equipment present. And then erase the relevant memories of all the bystanders. You. How can you talk about erasing people's memories so casually? What's the big deal? It won't affect their lives anyway. They're strangers who have no connection to each other anyway. What's wrong with just erasing content that has nothing to do with them? What about Lu Shui and Xiao Yu then? Do you know that both of them came to the hospital too? Do you know how heartbroken Xiao Yu was crying because of you? She considers you a friend and always thinks of you. When Lu Shui and I were unhappy with you, she was always the first to stand up for you. But you. Don't you even consider her feelings? So what are you trying to say? Do you think I should tell them? Does this world actually have magic, and a lot of man-eating monsters mixed in among humans? Is only dragging them into our conflict considered considering their feelings? It's not my intention to make them go through memory deletion again. I just didn't expect the hospital to notify people other than their family. But now that the accident has already happened, deleting these sad memories for them, isn't that a form of care for them? I know you're genuinely trying to protect them out of good intentions. But don't you think? Isn't it unfair to them to arbitrarily erase their memories? Since you don't want to make others sad, why couldn't you have used a less brutal solution from the start? Maybe you could have had a friendly discussion with Opal and your minister. Friendly discussion? What naive things are you saying? I thought at least you would understand my predicament. They possess absolute power. And this body is my only bargaining chip. Besides this violent approach, what other choice do I have? And I didn't want you to come to the hospital because I knew you'd worry. But now you've come here yourselves and made yourselves miserable. What's wrong with me wanting to protect them? Clearly. You and I are both trapped by the karma that comes from deleting memories. But at a time like this, you still say it's protection and care. Why is it that when the same thing happens to me, you react with such resistance? Pull out. You are different from them. Were your memories deleted to cover up some conspiracy? Why can't I just accidentally stumble upon something that causes me pain? And be cared for with the same mindset as yours by someone? If you weren't unable to let go because you cared about Obsidian's past. And why can't you accept that I lost my memory? I just said I needed time, not that I wouldn't accept you losing your memory. Besides, our cleanup just deletes the accidental parts, output. You wouldn't completely reset your relationships like you did. If we only keep the good parts, can memory alteration be considered an acceptable act? Am I now? Isn't this the result of that very alteration? And since you think erasing only the bad memories is a form of protection, then why, when it comes to yourself, but would rather suffer like this? Are you unwilling to let go of those painful memories? I am. I'm afraid I'll forget even the slightest bit. That I won't be able to find any trace of you caring about me. Why? Why couldn't you care about me wholeheartedly from the beginning, just like you are now? I've prayed more than once. I pray that the gentle you of today might have existed in our past. But why were you never like this to me before? Why are you only coming to me now? No. Wait a minute. You mean? Do you want the past's darkness to be like me? I always thought you were just looking for her shadow in me. She's so powerful. And me. Just a minion of you. But you said you didn't want to forget her because you want to find someone like me now in her. What is it? I thought you'd noticed that long ago. When I was little, I was always by her side. I just longed to become someone as strong as her. I yearned for her approval. I hoped that bastard who abandoned me. Even once, just once. I had someone like you who genuinely cared about me. I want the Obsidian I admire to be an invincible hero who is both gentle and strong. I can't shake off this feeling, so I can't see you as a stranger I just met. But if strength and gentleness cannot coexist. If I had to choose between the two. I wish it was you who accompanied me. But don't think you can get away with this just because you're cute. Although you are right, we really shouldn't drag ordinary people into this world. When irresistible accidents happen, erasing their memories is probably the gentlest method for you. However, after experiencing so much trouble by your side, I've learned some lessons too. You are at the center of the vortex. This is an unavoidable reality. You will definitely encounter this kind of dilemma again in the future. Unless you become strong enough to protect all your powerless friends. Otherwise, you'll just have to be decisive and give up these feelings. Alright, even though I say that. Actually, I'm also quite reluctant to part with them. After all, it's rare for someone to be so enthusiastic towards me. If possible, I also wish I could become good friends with them. But I understand what you mean. I've actually been watching all along. I didn't originally intend to interact with them. I just hoped they would leave on their own accord. But Xiao Yu, that do-gooder who doesn't care about her own losses. Yet they insisted on carefully coming over to show concern for me. As for Lu Shui, although I can't stand her bossing people around so righteously, I also know she's not the kind of annoying bad person. The dorm is often noisy with them around. Lu Shui babbles a bunch of boring nonsense all day, and Xiao Yu never lets her finish her sentence. But seeing them play around, I would occasionally be infected by this cheerful atmosphere. Even though I didn't participate in their conversations, I felt like I was part of them. Just like any ordinary student. But every time I woke up from a nightmare late at night, I would see them sleeping soundly on the other bed, so carefree. That unattainable distance would once again plunge me back into my lonely reality. That I'm despicable, aren't I? When I'm in a good mood, I don't want to leave this brief resting place. When I realize they can't understand me, I coldly push them away. Someone like me. It's indeed a more responsible choice to leave the dormitory. I'm relieved you can see it that way. But you don't need to be too sad. After all, you still have me, don't you? And to be honest, I never thought my past self was as cold-hearted and ruthless as you all say. Perhaps my initial motive for approaching you wasn't exactly pure. But during the time I spent with you, there were still moments when you touched me, right? Otherwise, why would someone as arrogant as her? Why would she have wasted time teaching you self-defense skills? Have let go of countless opportunities to kill you? Allowing you to grow up safely into adulthood? She and I are perhaps just two sides of the same coin, expressed in different environments. Just like how I sometimes have extreme thoughts. Perhaps she also occasionally felt a sliver of warmth towards you. Perhaps there's that possibility. But today, I don't have the energy to think about these unanswerable things anymore. Then let's sleep. It's okay to let myself rest once in a while. Besides, I'm now considered an officially recognized teammate by the great Op, so you can trust me just as much as you trust her. The words you just said to comfort me, you weren't just saying them to take advantage of me, were you? No, listen to me, I can explain. No matter how hungry I am, I wouldn't stoop to coveting you, a patient. Why is it always when I'm looking my best? Puff. What's the point of talking now? Anyway, I'm used to you never being serious for more than 3 seconds. However, are you sure you'll be alright acting alone in this condition? What if you accidentally faint from hunger mid-mission? I won't be able to save you in time, you know. I think Is this the first time I've seen you smile so genuinely? Oh, really? Was I smiling just now? I didn't feel it at all. However, isn't the main point right now supposed to be something else? Are you going to eat something or not? Of course I want to. But didn't you just say it wasn't convenient right now? Pick. You're injured, and your department head said he doesn't know when he'll be here. Even if I wanted to. I'm quite surprised you're willing to go through with it. Grab. I'll give you a quick resolution as a reward. Wait a minute. I just wanted to share some of my life force with you, I didn't mean for you to mess around like this. But I don't want to just casually get by with a meal like this. And no matter how convenient life force is, it doesn't change the fact that it tastes like emergency rations. You're always hungry, how can you be so picky? It's more important to eat until you're full and have energy to work first. But I just want to eat something delicious. And this way is also less harmful to you. What's wrong with that? This way is too inefficient. The most urgent thing right now is to replenish your power so you can become combat ready as soon as possible. If you keep dawdling like this, when will you recover your strength? Is that so? If you're just worried I won't eat enough, you're actually worrying a bit too much. Straight. After all, you see, what you provide me is by no means small. Stop messing around. GAA. Aren't you being a bit too relaxed? Even if Opal accepts you, it doesn't guarantee she won't continue to make things difficult for you, does it? You didn't have much magic power to begin with. If your stamina can't keep up, what will you do? I can't support you in time. If you don't hurry and prepare yourself now. You're right. I'm getting carried away again. But I'm actually super happy when I act like this. I'm happy when you vent your grievances to me. I'm happy when you notice I'm hungry and actively feed me. Even when you dislike me acting alone and think I'm incapable, I'm happy. You know I dislike you, yet you still snuggle up. That's why I want to make you happy too. This is clearly a time that both people can enjoy. If we just did it with a utilitarian mindset and rushed through it. Wouldn't that be such a waste? But no matter how mushy I get, you won't appreciate it, will you? I'll hold back then. I really can't stand you. When I have absolutely nothing else to do. I will. I'll call you to come play with me. Is it the kind of game I think it is? Really? But, as for now, you should just honestly eat your emergency rations. I've detected quite abnormal magical fluctuations. Your turn, Obsidian. Oh, don't you worry. You know my escape speed all too well, don't you? And according to Opal, it should currently be a situation where both sides are facing each other. As long as their attention is focused on each other. They definitely won't be able to find me, who's hiding my aura. Mistake. Wait. Advantage. How come I feel like I know the owner of this magical power? Isn't this the decoy of the mother I was tailing? Who is this person in black in front of her? The other party clearly doesn't seem to have any ill intentions. So why is she so wary? But speaking of which, hiding this far away, what kind of intelligence can I actually gather? It looks like I'll have to trail you for a while. I must find a way to sneak into that building. How can I do that? That's their home turf. If you're discovered, are you sure you can escape? But, if I don't do this, what would be the point of me coming all this way? If I just stand by and watch, Opal should be able to handle it herself. But she's asking me to step in. It must be because her magic-constructed scouting birds can't get close to the building. That's why they need someone like me, with negligible magic power. We'll mask our presence and infiltrate, right? Little Wong. Make this picture for me. I still have 8 jobs to do. Did you hear the rumor that our boss is the mistress of the youngest son of the XX group? No way, what would our boss want with that? Why have you become as cowardly as a human? Shavli. Actually, I know. You're just unwilling to give up your current wealth and status, aren't you? We'll help you get rid of her. This way, you can have everything she possesses. Abolish her. You truly don't know your place. She's been cultivated single-handedly for generations. To put it bluntly, she is the undisputed power holder of this land. To abolish her reign, first you'd have to find out how many identities she's used. Secondly, you'd have to break the mental suggestions she's placed on each informant. Do you think a brat like you is qualified to challenge her? That's why. Isn't all of this, from start to finish, just human thinking? We are demons. Higher beings. Who cares about nobles or the powerful? As long as we want to. Aren't those things easily crushed and remade whenever we want? Watch your mouth, kid. Cloud and Lurch. Always saying, we. If you're going to rebel, don't drag me into it. Don't you feel resentful? She hid her magic within our bodies to confuse us. Wasn't she just using us as scapegoats in times of crisis? But now she's taken back the magic from our bodies. So your accusation isn't valid. I don't know why you hate the leader so much. And I don't care to know. But if you're going to disrupt the balance between succubi and humans, and affect my pleasure, I will definitely, without hesitation, turn you into mincemeat and feed you to the dogs. Ha, how boring. Ha, how boring. I thought I could recruit you, but I didn't expect you to become the leader's lapdog in the end. If it weren't for the fact that they wouldn't let me cause too much trouble upstairs. How could you possibly be so arrogant in front of me now? You better enjoy this last bit of peace and quiet. One day you'll regret refusing me at this moment. Perhaps that old geezer won't even have time to realize your loyalty. Before we completely kill him. Ha 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 ha. Disappear. What the heck? So the fear I smelled was coming from you. However, ordinary little birds probably wouldn't fly this deep in, right? And how come I feel like? There was also a faint trace of magic that flashed by. You bastard. It's fine now, didn't you know? Couldn't you just call to say something? It forced me to bother Opal to confirm your condition. Hey. What in the world happened? How did you end up like this? 20 minutes ago. To be exposed because of fear, I'm such an idiot. Ah. Global Corp. If I do this, my main body will be out there for too long. Ah. My body. If I don't get back into my body soon, my magic power will likely disperse completely. You scared me to death. Thankfully, my body is still here. Otherwise, I'd be dead for sure. Huh? Such little magic power, this isn't a clone, it's your main body. Ah. You haven't explained anything to me yet, and you think you can run? Speak. Why were you hiding in the vent, spying on me? You say you're looking for Tanzan. To protect the leader. You must have sensed it too, that's why you're so cautious, right? The black demonic power on Tansang is a terrifying force. It can rot living beings and turn me into this. That guy seems to deeply resent the order set by the leader, and plans to kill the leader with outside help. That's why I'm looking for his whereabouts. And what if you find him? With your strength alone. You can't stop him, can you? Then. At the very least, I should notify the leader first. There must be an organization supporting Tansang. As long as the leader is prepared in advance. Is your little girlfriend considered an accomplice of Tanzania? You. Why are you guys so fond of peeking at other people's privacy? Oh. So your door of memories is left wide open simply because you don't know how to close it. I thought you were letting me look freely as a sign of sincerity. Then you must not know how to discern human lies either. And you're foolishly risking your life for humans like this. Isn't that a bit too reckless? And what about yourself? Even though you don't know why the leader possessed us and inexplicably withdrew their magic, you still chose to believe her. Ha 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 ha. Your timid tone really doesn't match your argumentative content. I'm quite pleased. Kid. For your sake, I'll answer you for now. The war 600 years ago turned the demon race into rats that everyone could bully. It was that lord who stepped forward and separated the succubite race from the demons. Thus securing space for the survival of the many weak demons. And that includes me in the past. Not to mention she has always been kind to me. Just seeing that she has managed to maintain the race to this day is enough to earn my admiration. So you and I should both understand. We don't need to question her decisions, she must have her own considerations. Besides, I'm now considered an important figure in human society. Naturally, there's no need for me to risk a fortune and indulge a rebellious brat's antics. Why did you tell me so much? Who knows? Perhaps seeing how much the leader dotes on you. I couldn't help but want to look out for you too. You say the leader dotes on me? I don't even know who she is or where she is. I'm only on her side because I need something from her. You really are incredibly foolish. Isn't she always here? Our leader. Lady Eliatic. Wasn't she always here? Our leader, Lord Eliatic. What? I couldn't find it anywhere before. It was inside my own body all along. Gather. Of course. I was just as surprised. Actually, I noticed it the moment I saw you. A rather hidden seal is stored in a corner of your memory. If it weren't for someone familiar with the leader. It's probably hard to tell that this seal came from the hands of that person, isn't it? It just so happens that she suddenly disappeared recently, and I have no way to confirm her safety. So, with the thought of giving it a try, I stimulated this seal to summon her. I didn't expect to actually reunite with you here. Lowering my head. Speaking of which, I also have something to report to you. That kid Tansang has been completely assimilated by them. Although the current focus is clearly on you. The possibility of a diversion cannot be ruled out. What are your plans next? Mouth. I understand. Once I finish my current affairs, I'll push it forward. Hey. This should be my world of consciousness, right? But why can't I hear what they're saying? And this guy called leader is really the mom from my dreams. What is it now? I didn't mess up this time. Everyone says you're our mom. I just wanted to confirm it myself, so dash. Already. Gently stroke. You. Don't you dislike me getting involved in these disputes? I thought you would definitely punish me for meddling. Big. Look. Oh, right. I have something to tell you. There's an exorcist named Zhang Hongxia who seems to be looking for revenge on you too. She is now He Tianchu's guardian, and we are trying to stall. Ah, He Tianchu is the one you met at the last dance party. Although I don't know the specific situation. But I still think it's necessary to tell you the information I know. After all, I would be very troubled if you disappeared. Mom. Don't worry. Mom has of course prepared countermeasures. What are you talking about? So you knew everything, you made me nervous for nothing. And you were intentionally not letting me hear the sound just now. But she seems to be in a good mood now. Then Can I be so bold as to ask another question? That is. Mom. Nod. Why did you tamper with my memories back then? I was wrong. I won't ask after all. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Knowing the truth isn't necessarily a good thing. No matter for you. It's still the pitiful little girl by your side. Black Obsidian. Mom is doing this to protect you. But why do you never understand Mom's good intentions? You. Don't you use these words to blackmail me every time. You always say it's for my own good, for my own good. But where am I living well now? Shouldn't I get to decide my own memories? Even if you meant well, you shouldn't have. Then what do you think I should do? Why do you think I would go so far as to rewrite your memories, even if it meant being hated by you all? To see a weak and helpless child dying in front of me. Let me be free. How can I refuse your request? Why? I already killed him for you. Why aren't you shutting up yet? How dare you be so presumptuous in this sacred place, speaking as the mouth of God to judge? Merciful emissary of God. Please give us another chance. You. Please allow me to atone for you with my own life. You and I'll put myself on the line. I will never let anything happen to her again. All of you shut up. You've crossed me, I'm going to take you all down. I'll tear your mouths off and make sure you can't say another word. I will kill you, I will kill you, I will kill you, you kill you, I. Kill you, I will kill you, I will kill you. I'm here, I will. Your father. You. I beg you. Stop talking in my head. Like this. Is it really okay? You originally withdrew your scattered magic power specifically to hide yourself. But why did she leave this trace inside her? Because this child always makes me go soft. Saphiro. When you saw this child, what was your first reaction? A shriveled fruit. I don't know if something went wrong during the prenatal process, but she only has this tiny bit of magic, poor little thing, she probably won't survive long in this world. Actually, to be honest with you, I had the same thought as you back then. I thought if I just left her alone, she would soon become nourishment for other children. In her own way, she would contribute to the prosperity of the clan. But she, so small, actually survived, far beyond my expectations. Seeing how tenacious she is, I can't help but think of how weak we were back then. Weren't we the same? Barely surviving in the cracks. Scrabbling around in the trash. Desperately trying to survive by any means necessary. You're still so kind. Just like you were to me back then. But to be honest, wouldn't it be more convenient if you just erased her memories? You keeping your power like this, maintaining the seal on her memories. What if they trace it back to your location? Otherwise, you could just return her memories. Or do you have a reason why the seal absolutely cannot be broken? But everyone has things in their memories they'd rather not see the light of day but can't bear to discard, right? Don't you have photos of your deceased lover saved? This isn't a situation where we can afford to be so leisurely. Humph, forget it, forget it. I'm sure you've given this decision considerable thought. In any case, I think I understand your meaning. Since you insist on leaving the magic within her, then you should at least add some protective measures to her wide-open spiritual world. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? You bastard! Say something already. What exactly are you trying to do? I told you not to go adventuring and you hung up on me. And then you come back looking like you're half dead and make us worry. How much longer do I have to be patient? I'm really impressed. If you want to be paralyzed, then be paralyzed for the rest of your life. It's better to use my mind-reading skills than to wait for you to speak. Wait. Did you cry by yourself? I'm sorry. Not responding to you. I made you very angry. You stop right there. Before you explain, I need to be sure. You aren't being controlled by someone, are you? This you that stands before me now. Are you the same you who left here half an hour ago? Who am I? I am. Who should I be? The culprit who left scars on your back. The coward who willingly abandoned their memories. Or Titch, whatever. Someone being controlled wouldn't even realize it themselves, so asking is pointless. You're acting so strange. Not only are you out of your mind, but there's also an unknown barrier in your head. If I can't get an expert in this field to judge, I just can't believe you dash. Huh. Why aren't you taking me with you again? Oh, this mental barrier technique is really clean and precise. It looks like that succubus and I get along well. Oh dear. I really didn't expect you to have investigated so deeply. To be honest, that courage does make me look at you in a new light. However, you've been like this ever since you left your inner world. What is it that has hit you so hard? This question, can I refuse to answer? You don't have to say it if you don't want to. But for a relationship that's building trust, hiding things isn't a good choice. I can feel that your attitude towards me isn't sincere, you're hiding something very important. Of course, that's your freedom, but in return, you'll lose some of my trust. When your silence angers Xiao Yu, I won't vouch for you. But why should I trust you anyway? The only reason you have credibility with me is because Xiao Yu vouched for you. But it's not enough for me to trust you unconditionally, is it? I'm the one who holds the important information right now. Shouldn't you be the one to show me sincerity? Tell me. Why would you make a deal with the unclean demons? Aren't you the holy archangel? Meanwhile, those two scoundrels. You're ganging up on me again, aren't you? You child. The moment I'm not looking, what madness are you up to now? You managed to break the hospital's barrier so quickly. How is that possible? You're really too. This angel's barrier. It's as complex as expected, so I plan to go back to the department to get some equipment, record the spell, and bring it back for research. I thought I'd say hello before leaving. As soon as I came in, I saw you throwing a tantrum again. Zero, when will you ever stop worrying me? Why should I make you worry? What are you to me? What does my life or death have to do with you? You. Get up. How can you say something so rude? No matter how unhappy I am. Even if. Why didn't you tell me you'd found traces of the succubus leader's magic? You are, how did you know? I checked the storeroom invoices and surveillance footage and discovered that several unregistered magic trackers were missing. Besides you, who else could have pulled off this stunt? And I even trusted you so much. Risking my life to put on a show with Hay. And even infiltrating the succubus's party and nearly dying. But you're going to treat me like Hay did in the past. You think I'm useless now and are planning to discard me after using me? This is too much. How could you suspect me like this? I just don't want you to get hurt again. I hope you won't have to bear this bloodshed anymore. Only now, when things have come to this, are you saying you don't want me to bear these burdens? The priest Father to be killed by that damn succubus so inexplicably. Aren't you the one person who should understand my feelings the most? I was desperate back then, I was even going to end it all. Your appearance gave me hope for revenge. You gave me a reason to live. But now you're shutting me out too. Are you trying to watch me fall back into the abyss? Have I been too neglectful of your feelings recently? Wipe. 0. I've been overthinking things lately. Becoming increasingly impatient for success. Does that make you feel so lonely? We've come so far together for revenge. How could I possibly do something as treacherous as burning bridges after crossing? You not only found the confidant possessed by the succubus leader, but even drew out the succubus leader's true form. If it weren't for your sacrifice, I wouldn't have been able to track it so easily. But as an elder, how can you have the nerve to keep hiding behind me, watching you risk your life to take the lead. After you got information about the succubus leader from the ball, I immediately set out and investigated all the succubi I could find at the time. I extracted their magic to analyze it and stimulated them in various ways, trying to see if I could reproduce the protective mechanism you accidentally triggered in Obsidian before. What I didn't expect was that. So it wasn't just those few confidants you found. Even those inconspicuous little succubi had the leader's magic within them. In other words, that mother with extreme possessiveness has always controlled the entire succubus tribe in this despicable way. Then the suspicion you mentioned that Obsidian was being manipulated can be completely explained now. Wait. What did you just say? Axiodinerge.dnn. So it was you who caused Tansang to escape early? I knew I couldn't have been wrong about his release date. Do you know how dangerous that guy is? No. How could this be my fault? The main culprit behind all of this is that succubus leader. Whether it was Obsidian killing William, or Tansang escaping and hurting you, aren't they all ultimately caused by that guy? If we had eliminated that source during the Holy War back then, do you think these painful cycles of cause and effect would have been possible? So you mean you want to get rid of the succubus leader? No. You want to get rid of all the succubi? Precisely. Iliadic, as one of the few demons who survived the Holy War. Her immense demonic power, accumulated over nearly 1,000 years, is bound to become a target for all sorts of wicked beings. If she can be thoroughly purged, then this world will surely avoid much unnecessary conflict, right? Answer me, Angel Lord. Why are you helping me, a demon? You. How did you know I was an angel? Although I didn't try to hide it. Of course it's because I saw it with my own eyes. I saw someone shimmering with gold, about your size, flapping 2 pairs of ugly bird wings, and giving me some kind of divine punishment. Divine punishment? It's been a while since I've heard such an old-fashioned word. It's probably some ancient relics doing again. But speaking of which, have you regained your memories already? Hey. Don't try to avoid my questions with questions all the time. I heard that your platform or whatever provides sanctuary for impure demons. This isn't something an angel would do, is it? And you let me join so easily, and even healed my right hand. What's this supposed to be? Could it be that Lord Angel, out of mercy for the peace treaty, bestowed this as a charitable act? I didn't sign the peace treaty. What does it have to do with a low-ranking angel like me with 2 wings? Huh. I healed you as an advance payment for your services. I have no other intentions besides a mutually beneficial exchange. Only those old geezers would do something as foolish as gifting their power to others. Don't lump me in with them. Gift? No way. You're upset because of that. Then what's different about you and them? Aren't you all just flaunting your divine power and arrogantly pointing fingers? Oh. If you say so. Maybe I should use my divine power to shut your mouth right now. I remember I should have already explained my reasons for not liking you. It was never because you were an impure race. I just dislike that you could have lived a comfortable life, but you're foolishly trying to get involved in things you can't handle. You're not only wasting your own life, but you're also putting others in danger. To me, this is a sin. The reason gods gave us life is so we can save others. If you don't have the ability to save others, then just take care of yourself and don't harm anyone. Sit. This is the justice I personally seek by walking among humans. Humph. In the end, aren't you just forcing your ideals onto others? However, you're a little different from those nobles who don't get their feet dirty. I do like that about you. But I don't quite agree with your use of foolishly trying to get involved. Sometimes, what we lack isn't ability, but courage and information. If you insist on saying that courage and information are also part of one's abilities, then I think the current me. Then I should already possess the ability to negotiate with you, right? This guy. His gaze, looking directly at me, shows no trace of fear. He's like a completely different person. Without his previous timidity, this guy is definitely a skilled fighter. Staying by Xiao Yu's side, he can provide considerable protection. It's just that I don't know what Xiao Yu will be. I understand. I am willing to offer you the compensation you need. Both magic and information are yours for the asking. In exchange, please, you must become our companion. No, wait a minute. Compared to the succubus leader, isn't the one who caused more trouble now the demon you let escape? I can't handle the demon, so you'll have to step up. As for trivial matters like using a tracker to search for magic, isn't it easier if you leave it to me? Someone who hasn't even been discharged from the hospital is saying what here? Ah. You must be the angel that Xiao Yu mentioned. Thank you for looking after my child all this time. Not at all, you're the one who's been working hard. It must be tough balancing work and raising a child. Also, I'm sorry. My previous, decadent/worn-out, state. I must have made you very uneasy. Don't be afraid. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Even if I can't read your mind, I still have a mouth to speak with. I won't leave you hanging again. So. Please. Please. Believe me one more time, okay? So. Your only request is to take Xiao Yu away from the hospital. Shall I arrange a safe shelter for you? Inpatient department. This would undoubtedly be of great benefit to me. It will both shrink the barrier currently protecting Xiao Yu and allow for better screening of incoming individuals. I'm just a little confused. The you who has found yourself is no longer that cowardly person everyone despised. There are plenty of places where you can realize your worth. Why are you still so fixated on Xiao Yu? And you? Isn't the reason you can't abandon her? Is it merely to prevent her from causing trouble in your jurisdiction? Then. Certainly not just for public safety. I'm not a machine. Because that child looked so pitiful. She possesses such a blessed, hyper-regenerative constitution. Clearly a 1 in a million chosen one. Yet she didn't receive proper guidance and walked down a path of self-destruction. How could this not break one's heart? However, your stance is different from ours, isn't it? Please take your identification. You have no obligation to save humanity. Since there isn't a large amount of magic power that needs a vessel to inherit. What was it that made you begin this fated entanglement with a young human child? With Shandong University of Technology. The doctor said I need to rest at home. So I've decided to take a temporary leave of absence. I must have caused you a lot of trouble during this time. I looked through what I had on hand, but couldn't find anything suitable to express my gratitude. So all I can leave you with is this blessed protective amulet. I hope you won't dislike it. Even though I never showed it. But actually, I'm so glad I met you all, who are my age, here. Even though we've only known each other for a year. I deeply appreciate all your care and will remember it in my heart. I don't have friends. I don't know what nice things to say at a time like this. After much thought. It seems like anything I say will sound too deliberate. But I still wish you all the best in your future endeavors. I apologize for always disregarding your feelings in the past. I hope I'll have the chance to see you all again. Lastly. Thank you. Thank you for being willing to come close to someone like me. You shouldn't have left her that kind of thing. That amulet. You have Lord Opal's protection, right? You give that kind of thing to an ordinary person who can't protect herself. It's equivalent to exposing Lord Opal's magical traces into the air. If someone with ulterior motives investigates it. Don't exaggerate, how many people with ulterior motives could there be? Lord Opal's protection is everywhere. I just gave her a grain of sand from the desert. Besides, amulets are meant to protect ordinary people. What sense does it make for the weaker party to protect the amulet? Throat. If the succubus leader could also think like you, we wouldn't have to search so hard. The succubus leader distributes her magic power into her offspring. It's probably equivalent to leaving behind a series of talismans. I managed to track you by you triggering these talismans. To capture the succubus leader's main body's magic power, as a sample for tracking. It's just that. That guy is simply too cunning. Every time I followed the trail, I could only face a completely cleaned up scene. Cautious scheming. Plus a vast amount of magic power. If such a guy really stood against humanity, that would indeed be a great threat. That's why I didn't want to drag you into an operation of this scale. Achieving a greater cause always requires someone to sacrifice. 50 v. 60. Now that William is gone. His dying wish should be borne by me, a man in my 50s. You are so young, with such a vast future ahead of you. How can I let a young girl like you carry the weight of the world? But. Do you really think this is for my own good? My father never taught me to cower under someone else's protection. Then how far are you willing to go before you stop? Lend me one of the magic trackers in your trunk. Even though the chances of success with a tracker are slim. Someone still needs to keep an eye on this path, right? So you might as well leave these trivial matters to me. And personally deal with those dangerous individuals who require direct confrontation. Then you absolutely must promise me, you can't let yourself get hurt again. If you encounter any particularly tricky situations while tracking magical power, absolutely don't rashly engage like you did before. This time, you must remember. 00. Make good use of your familiars.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
Should we discuss the problem that there's only one single bed?
At least pay attention to me.
Huh.
You. Get lost and sleep on the floor.
But
the floor is hard and cold. I already gave you a blanket, and you still have complaints. And you bastard. Dripping water on the floor with wet feet, using the face towel to dry your hair. And not sorting your clothes properly, stuffing them into the closet in a mess. It's already a favor that I haven't kicked you out of my house. You actually still expect to sleep in the same bed as me?
Sorry.
I didn't know this was your house. I thought those things were all prepared for me by Opal. Besides, I haven't even forgiven you yet. When I came back this afternoon. Why did you ignore me like that?
As expected. This is still the thing you care about the most, isn't it? It's not like I intentionally wanted to distance myself from you. It's just that at the time, my mind was filled with a lot of shocking content. I was dazed until I got back to the hospital and finally relaxed. It's normal to take a little breather. Honestly. What happened? It's the first time I've ever seen you so out of it. And on top of that, you gained a new, unfamiliar power. This really makes me. I don't know if I can trust you again like before. I understand your concerns. Don't turn your back to me like this, okay? Let's sit down and talk properly. Ask me anything you want to know. I'll tell you everything. Do you remember that succubus at the masquerade ball that we mistook for Mama? Her name is Shafarai, and she's one of Mama's confidants. In the end, she said my consciousness whirled. I didn't expect the first person to block me would be you. Are you saying? She specifically locked up your consciousness world, just as an elder looking out for your safety? I don't really understand. Don't you always say you live on the fringes and are always ostracized by your own people? So why do I feel like there are quite a few relatives who care about you? First Mom, then this, what is this? Aunt? I'm telling you. As I suspected, you're hiding something important from me, aren't you? 0. With such terrible acting, you think you can fool me. Using mind reading on you is a waste of my magic. Even without mind reading, you have nothing to worry about. No lie of mine can escape your eyes. Yes. Just think of it this way. Just assume I've never been outside your control. You still understand me, know me well, and won't suspect me because of any third party. That's right. That's all. As long as I keep playing the role of an obedient fool. Will I be able to not have to leave you? You know. So, they are hiding something important from me, aren't they? Aklo. I had intended to quietly get past this. I didn't expect you to see through it. But before I tell you the truth, you must answer one question for me first. If I could personally meet the succubus leader, what do you plan to do to her? WH-. What do you mean? Why are you suddenly mentioning the succubus leader? Ah. Is it because? You have to answer my question first. I also need to confirm if your intentions are beneficial to us, right? Just like you despise demons. We can't possibly trust an exorcist who wants to destroy us, can we? Okay. I'll answer you. My biggest reason for looking for her is still to find out why the priest died. Why are you still clinging to this? No, I mean. You've already seen the evil mark on him, and he's still training you to wield dark magic. Yet you still want revenge for him? Isn't that a bit too? You're overthinking it. This time, I'm not seeking revenge for him. The priest has a strange tattoo and can wield that dangerous dark magic. So, regardless of his motives, the fact that he's involved with dark forces is undeniable. Last will. Then, the priest dragged in Zhang Hongxia, his childhood friend, who inherited his last will. She said that she and the priest parted ways back then because he betrayed the organization and their ideals. But now she's mentioning some last will. Especially her obsession with taking care of my body for the priest. It's hard not to suspect she actually knew about the priest dabbling in dark magic. And then recently, there's Tan San, who was let out of prison by Zhang Hongxia. I'm sure Tan San didn't have this power before he was imprisoned. Otherwise, with his ostentatious personality, he would have caused major trouble long before he was caught. But after his accidental escape, he suddenly mastered dark magic to achieve some goal. Don't you think all of this happened too coincidentally? And these three I mentioned all happen to have the same very clear enemy. If the succubus leader is indeed opposing dark magic as you said, then her interests are actually aligned with ours. Therefore, whether it's for social stability or to prevent myself from being exploited, I must clarify everyone's stance here. If necessary, I would even choose to appease the succubus leader, in exchange for the strongest companions who can fight against dark magic. Then you wouldn't mind that she's also one of the demons you hate the most. You've got it all figured out, haven't you? But if you meet Mom in person and find out she's not exactly a hero, and she has her own selfish motives, will you suddenly remember that you're an exorcist? And then turn around and sell Mom to those humans who hate her? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. I don't understand anymore what I should believe in, and what I should hate. After all that has happened, it seems like the justice and evil I once knew are both becoming increasingly blurry. Rationally, I feel that the priest and Zhang Hongxia's original intentions might truly have been for the greater good of humanity. But I instinctively feel suppressed by their kind of obsession. And on the other hand, although in my impression, most demons treat humans as toys they can trample on at will, but you have proven to me that demons are capable of controlling their harmful instincts. And this gentle character was intentionally guided by Mother when she changed you. SCC-R. Who is the party that harms humanity, and who is the party that protects humanity? You expect someone who has only lived for 20 years and can't even use telepathy proficiently to answer. How could I possibly know the answer? 11. I smell unreserved honesty. Should I tell her everything? Tell her Mom is still inside me, maintaining the memory seal, and that I've already seen parts of the past. But if she knew the memories of the past could still be recovered, would she truly be able to, as she told me before? Firmly choose this meek, fabricated me. Hello, your takeout has been left at the door. Remember to get it. You, bring the takeout in. I'm not going. 3. You can clearly move yourself, why do you have to order me around for just a few steps? If you don't want to be ordered around, then don't live at my place. And who gave you permission to sit on my bed? Get off, get off. If you didn't want me to sit, why didn't you say so from the start? Seriously. I was feeling all sentimental. To be interrupted by a takeout call. What the heck? This person who says one thing and means another. When were all these things bought? I ask, do you want to sign another contract with me? What are you doing, so suddenly? Because you bought me these things. It feels a bit wrong if I don't give you a return gift. But honestly, I'm not sure if you'll use this thing to my disadvantage. This is the magic collecting device I gave you yesterday. Where did you collect this magic from? Because you said this bottle collects free-floating magic, I've been carrying it around. Although I don't know if it will be useful. But if this thing is really as magical as you say, if it can capture all the free-floating magic in the vicinity, then the succubus leader you're looking for might be right before your eyes. What exactly are you up to? If it's something so important, why are you giving it to me? I just wanted to prove I don't intend to harm you. I hope we don't let others create a rift between us. And I hope that even without mind reading, you can confidently leave your back to me. Therefore, in order to quickly restore the trust between us, are you willing to make a pact with me? To swear never to harm each other? Not to harm each other. Isn't this a good thing? But why does your expression look like? As I thought, let's forget it. It seems you still need time to hesitate. I shouldn't pressure you into making a decision right away like this. Then why are you putting on such a reluctant expression? Why are you so eager to go back on your word? Did you suddenly realize you can't do it? No, that's not it. I'm just scared. I'm afraid you'll reject me, a demon. I'm afraid you'll still abandon me after you've used me up. You idiot. If I could really abandon you so easily, how can you live such a hard life? You want to make this contract. Isn't it to eliminate the distance between us? I am willing to swear to you with my blood. I will not use your trust in me to do anything unjust that harms you. So. And you are not allowed to desert me in the heat of battle. Promise me. Promise me you won't make me suffer like she did in the past. I still didn't dare to tell her. Mom made me see that memory of the altar. How can I bring myself to say it? At that time, I was driven by the vengeful spirits in my mind. They were the ones who desperately begged me to kill that man. If I tell her this directly, will she believe me? It was just to make the noise in my head disappear. For such a simple reason, I made her suffer like that. If it were me, I'd surely find it hard to accept too. In fact, the part that I found even harder to accept today was that, rather than saying I saw that memory, it was more like personally experiencing what happened at that time. The wails of countless vengeful spirits in my mind. The irrepressible agitation in my chest. Torn flesh and blood sticking to my fingers. Ribs pressing against my arm through the pierced chest. Even the faint pain of bone fragments scraping my hand as I pulled it out. Still clearly remain on this hand. This is so disgusting. You too. What kind of state of mind did you go through all of this in? Why aren't you going to the department to analyze the samples Obsidian brought back? You still have the energy to sleep here? Analyze them in the department? You mean go to that cursed department full of Zhang Hongxia's eyeliner, and use those that leave records? Analytical instruments? You might as well hand the samples directly to Zhang Hongxia, that would be much easier. Since the director can already use the tracker to find the succubus leader, it means she has already recorded the opponent's magic. But when I tried to detect the contents of the bottle Obsidian gave me, there was no reaction at all. I'm going to analyze it with precision instruments. No matter how urgent it is, don't we have to wait for Zhang Hongxia to leave the department before we have a chance? Besides, if it can't be detected, it might be due to your improper operation. How about trying again tomorrow, and if it still doesn't work, then we'll say it doesn't work. I need to confirm right now if the succubus leader is inside He Yao's body. I want her to tell me if she has any connection to the priest. I need to know why He Yao has to be the one to kill the priest. I said I'm so tired today, can't we just go to sleep? You insufferable, impetuous brat. Lazy, stupid, and completely irresponsible. What did you say? You're the stubborn, arrogant, self-righteous hypocrite. Can't I just have a moment of peace? So annoying, day after day. Why can all of you sleep so soundly and carefree? And I have to endure all these disturbances every day, without a moment's rest. Even though at the very beginning, I just want to grow up normally, go to school and make friends normally. Maybe occasionally I could use my special powers to help others like in cartoons. But my life. Where did it all go wrong? A vessel. A fresh vessel. I don't want to die, but I do. That warm egg. Roar. Now. Ah. Is it long? I can barely breathe. Hey, kid. Here, have something good. What is this? It looks like a butterfly. Yeah, the butterfly. It's pretty, right? This is your mission reward from yesterday. Team member Xiao Yu displayed exceptional courage and dedication in yesterday's ghost subjugation battle. You helped Captain He Yao eliminate the evil spirits that threatened the village, and freed the innocent departed souls. This is a medal exclusively for you. A hero's medal. Oh. Where did you get something like this? Huh? Did that demon give it to you again? To give you human bones as a toy, their intentions are truly wicked. Is me. You. Are you okay? I'm not doing well at all. Then. Is there anything I can do for you? Are you thirsty? Can I get you a glass of water? Or should I go out and get you some late-night snacks? Horizontal rope. Don't go anywhere. Just stay here with me. Light foot. Why am I suddenly remembering the demonic things that succubus instilled in me? Speaking of which. Done. I haven't been home in a long time. I wonder if there's anything edible left in the fridge. When was this even bought? Ha. Next time, I should just buy enough for 2 days. Including this one. Speaking of which, what does it feel like for a succubus to eat human food? After all, their bodies are almost no different from humans. Will they also digest normally and gain stamina? Should I wake them up and ask? Never mind. She must have been really tired yesterday too. Yeah. So much happened yesterday. I really don't know how that guy managed to push through on an empty stomach. On an empty stomach. On an empty stomach. What does it have to do with me if she's hungry or not? Huh? Why is she sleeping for so long and not even changing her position? Is she faking weakness again to trick me into replenishing her magic? I won't fall for it. Oh right. Speaking of her magic. Actually, when she was making the bed last night, I secretly activated the magic detector. But I don't know if it was my faulty operation, or if the sample concentration she gave me was too low. Anyway, the detector didn't react at all. If I want to further extract different kinds of magic separately, it really requires the large instruments from the magic science department. But I don't want Zhang Hongxia to notice this obsidian sample I painstakingly acquired. Right now, Opal is keeping an eye on Zhang Hongxia's movements. Before Opal notifies me that I can act. Is it really true that I can only wait passively at home? Anyway, I'm idle right now. Maybe I should try again. As expected, there's still no reaction. That guy painstakingly collected it. Could it be that this kind of thing is just useless? Got it. But this signal's location is. My back is soaked. What is this? Are you sick? I knew you were faking sleep again. I'll count to 3, get down here immediately. I, 2. Damn it. Has this guy lost consciousness from hunger and been taken over by Mom? Then what's with all these unnecessary actions she's making? If it were the succubus leader controlling her body with residual magic, she wouldn't need to waste any energy doing things unrelated to eating. Damn it. In front of me right now. Who exactly is it? Wait a minute. I haven't confirmed yet. To move even after receiving my command. You really are a tough one. Stubborn little girl. Finally awake. No. What's going on? Someone tell me why I'm lying in a bed. And why have my clothes even been changed? Hours ago. This is the mom who pulled the darkness out of me before. One of the oldest demons alive today. Eliatic? Oh. You actually know my original name? I didn't expect there to be children these days who care so much about history. What is her goal? Is she an enemy of humanity? Why did she alter Obsidian's memory? Is it possible to restore the original memory? Heh. You sure have a lot of questions. However, I, on the other hand, have a question I'd like to ask you. You insignificant human. What bargaining chip do you possess that's worth my stopping here? Bargaining chip. You've been lurking within Obsidian's body, observing. How could you not know my only bargaining chip is Dash? Isn't that practically giving it away? I am willing to offer my body at any time. Oh. Offer your body? Do you mean as food? Or as a vessel to avoid harm? Whichever you prefer, of course. In any case, I've only been barely surviving until now in pursuit of the truth. If this can be exchanged for the answers I've been desperately seeking, wouldn't that be fulfilling my wish too? I doubt Obsidian would agree to that. Why should I care about her? My body is mine to decide what happens to, not for her to dictate. Compared to this petty matter, what's more important right now is that you should answer my question. You think you've got it all figured out, don't you? Although your shell is indeed quite valuable. But to think I'd answer your question based solely on this, isn't that a bit too greedy? Only 3. I can truthfully answer up to 3 of your questions. But the condition is, you must protect Obsidian for me. 5, how about it? You. Why do you care so much about Obsidian? She blasphemed against the gods and caused trouble. From your perspective, you should have eliminated this black sheep. I care about all my children, not just Black Sun. It's just that I was the first to view her as an incompetent, weak child. Letting her fend for herself led her astray. As an incompetent mother, how could I bear to deprive her of the right to live? So the path to life you gave her, erasing her past and molding a new personality according to your will. I must have water in my brain to be listening to your high-sounding words here. But when it comes to high-sounding words, what right do you have to blame me? You don't actually care if my methods are beneficial to Xiao, do you? 71. You just want to complain that I erased you from her memories without your permission. You've wasted your entire short life on these meaningless things. I didn't. What you really want to ask is, did Xiao truly love you, right? No, that's not it. Don't try to change the subject. I don't care if that bastard remembers me or not. I'm asking if there's any important information in her memories that you wanted to hide. Then my answer is, no. I did use mental manipulation on her. But that was only to alleviate her pain, not to hide anything from me. Besides, this new Xiao wasn't arbitrarily fabricated according to my will either. She is a personality born because of you. The strong prey on the weak. This is the order imprinted into the demon's instincts. I should have ended her suffering before she hatched. But I felt pity and let her struggle to hatch. She fought desperately to survive with her own will. Finally, she became an unconventional powerhouse. Slowly, a group of weak admirers gathered around her. Having personally experienced the mindset of the weak, she would surely be an excellent leader. I thought it should have been that way. But she seemed to have completely forgotten that feeling of helplessness and fear. Merely reveling in the thrill of being a strong individual. She tirelessly treated the weak as toys, mocking their timidity and despair. In the end, this arrogance and recklessness caused her to provoke powers she shouldn't have. Ending. You've already learned it from Tan Sang. So that day she sought death from me for release. I also thought about just ending everything like this. But guess what? What did I discover? There was a little life there, unafraid like her. Unknowingly planted one in her. A seed called warmth. However, it's a shame that the 2 years you trusted her wholeheartedly were just a snap of the fingers for her. Once her fleeting infatuation fades, you became an easily dispensable toy again. When you no longer trust her, That warmth produced by you touching her. Is it truly possible to sprout and grow on such barren land? So I put her into a deep sleep, weaving with her original memories. I hope to preserve and amplify that warmth in another form, regardless of stance or strength. However, the instinct of survival of the fittest made her repeat her mistakes again and again. I finally have to admit, gentle methods cannot save this child. We, the weak races, can only survive by putting aside our grudges and uniting. And I use this philosophy to educate my child. You are the beneficiary of it. What are you dissatisfied with? Then, I'll ask you one last question. You asked me to protect Xiao. From whose hands am I to protect him? Protect Xiao from whom? Why aren't you asking, why did Xiao kill your adoptive father? But instead you're asking this? Whatever. Anyway, the answers to both questions are inherently connected. To be frank, the debts of honor that Xiao incurred in the past, I've almost all settled them. But the grievance with your adoptive father alone, I still haven't resolved it. And the root of all this, I'm sure you've already guessed, is this ominous power that corrupts all living beings. This current force has its eyes on me. If they discover me within Xiao, they will undoubtedly resort to any means to lure me out. Therefore, I can only speak with you like this in a safe place. The fate of us. Entrusting it to the trustworthy Yu. Unfortunately, the power I left behind is too little to suppress Xiao's consciousness for too long. Being able to answer 3 questions is already my limit. If you still have more questions, wait until Xiao wakes up and ask her yourself. Lastly, child. As someone who has witnessed your growth all along, I want to give you a sincere piece of advice. Don't let the past delay your future. Cherish the present connection. How could this be? I was starving to death before I went to sleep yesterday. Why do I feel so full of energy now? All I remember is that I had lots and lots of dreams. But I can't remember anything other than eating heartily. Could it be that it wasn't a dream at all? I'm hungry. Huh. Would you like to try the food I made? What do you mean? You don't mind about me, you? It's not like I did anything out of line. And you've also been patient for such a long time. You. Being so gentle, are you planning to poison me? You only feel satisfied when I talk like this, right? Ah. Seriously. I'm talking to you properly, and you still have a problem? I've never seen a pervert like you in my entire life. Hey, I'm asking you. What does it feel like for you to eat human food? Can you digest it normally? I can digest it. But my main body's magic power cannot be restored by eating like this. Under normal circumstances, no one would deliberately eat human food. Necessary situation. What would be considered a necessary situation? It's just to maintain my identity in human society. When I want to blend in with you guys. But generally, only the city faction chooses to assimilate with humans. Succubi living in the countryside are more primitive. So there aren't that many rules and regulations. Huh. You even have factions? Then you must be a die-hard city faction member. Me? I'm not that die-hard, smells good. I've only been in the city for 30 short years. Even now, I firmly believe the countryside is more suitable for succubi to survive in than the city. It's just that I can never forget the cityscapes I happened to see on television. The flashing lights of Munga were as brilliant as the Merg summer galaxy. It was as if some strange magic drove me to this unfamiliar place. And at the time, those gang movies were popular, you know. Seeing those protagonists move between buildings, I felt like I could do it too. So, on impulse, I came running. How childish are you? Ah. But suddenly, I feel. This is so boring, ha 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 ha. After all. No matter what I like. In the end, isn't it just a fabricated dream? And yet, I am still enthusiastically reminiscing, haha. You can't call it fabricated, can you? Perhaps it's just that our past has been integrated into your memory in a new form. Although they were all trivial matters, those feelings were undeniably real. So, I actually think you aren't a fictional character. You are. Another instinct suppressed by Obsidian. Obsidian, who adheres to the law of the jungle, deserves his fate. Replaced by another personality born from me. The truth came so smoothly. It's really hard to believe. But this truth. Yet it can perfectly connect all the mysteries so far. Even if I deliberately suspect. It's impossible to find fault with it or discern its authenticity. And perhaps I actually don't want to suspect at all. However, compared to the succubus leader, what surprised me even more was Opal's attitude this time. 1936. The succubus leader openly appeared within her barrier, and she didn't react at all. Did he not sense it at all? Or did she already anticipate it? If she had already anticipated it. You mean this scoundrel actually trusts Opal, whom he just met, more than me? Is it just my imagination? Her scowling face, doesn't it look a little different? And also, the anxiety that always seemed to surround her is no longer so sharp. Now, I can actually smell an emotion that wasn't there before. What is this? What's wrong? You weren't this serious before dinner. What happened all of a sudden? What did you and Opal say behind my back? What? So the jealousy I smelled earlier was this? Didn't I already tell you yesterday? Why ask again? Opal is my partner, and you are also my familiar. You two even met because of me. But why can't I be part of your important discussions? And in the end, you wouldn't tell me anything. But why is she a partner, and I'm just a familiar? I worked hard too. Huh? Is that the main point right now? I did everything I could to form a pact with her, wasn't it all to become your partner like she did? But you're talking as if I'm some kind of tool to be used. Idiot. If not a familiar, then what else would I be called? You tore someone's clothes and kissed them on the bed. Can you be like her? Come on, tell me the truth. What did you mean by that alliance you just mentioned? That. First, tell me what happened while I was asleep. You first. No, you first. You. I got so hungry while asleep that I lost consciousness, and the succubus leader took over my body. She actually ran out on her own. She didn't do anything to you, did she? Aha. So you were hiding information. Why didn't you just tell me directly? You wanted me to investigate myself indirectly instead. That's because. Mom, it's currently a sensitive period where it's inconvenient for her to show herself. Even if I knew where she was, I wouldn't be qualified to tell others so easily. But I also wanted to be honest with you, I wanted you to trust me again, so I could only try to hint at things. Besides, I was afraid that if you dug too deeply into the past, it would anger her. And, there's another more important point. After Mom loosened the seal on her own, that guy's presence started to grow stronger and stronger. Don't worry, we didn't have any conflicts. I'm fortunate that the succubus leader and I happen to have the same interests. That is to protect you, this hard-won you. The cruel demon was eliminated, leaving behind the gentle part of the personality. That's enough. I don't want to waste my future on that kind of demon anymore. A clue is so timid around me. The one who wasn't needed wasn't you. But what if? The cruel demon might not have been eliminated. What if he even replaced me and became Opal's ally? Being gentle alone won't let me face enemies. Staying within the safe barrier, perhaps there's no difference yet. When the real danger arrives, I'll definitely be the first to run away. Then let's run. It's fine if you just stay as you are. There's no need to be afraid, no need to compare yourself to others. Since I promised the succubus leader, I will definitely keep my word. Anyway, black magic isn't something that can be broken through with brute force. You don't need to be the one facing the enemy head-on. You just need to get me out of here when I'm overestimating myself. Just like you've saved me countless times. The one holding the kite string. Screw this. Why the hell should I listen to these human nonsense here? What can be found by wasting time like this? You're so noisy, old man. Get out. Do you want to die, brat? Alright, everyone calm down. Don't forget, the boss hates favoritism among colleagues the most. And Tan-san, don't act rashly anymore. You've been sent to eavesdrop for acting on your own, so why can't you be more patient? I know you understand. That cunning old man has erased all traces of magic. So searching with magic is almost hopeless. But even if she can hide her true form perfectly. But what about the countless connections she left behind by mingling with humans? Lu Wang. Don't worry, we'll find a way to force her to show up. It's truly amazing. Even though I was pierced through before. Now there's not even a trace. Then why on my back? Time passes so quickly. I probably couldn't have imagined it even in my dreams back then. I can't believe I'd ever have a day like this, living a stable life. Those repeatedly torn and re-stitched hypertrophic scars, like the hysterical cries of my childhood. Begging me not to forget that past of intertwined love and hate. But what's so important about those memories that they're worth sacrificing the rest of my life for? Isn't it enough? I've already wasted so much of my life on those so-called family members. Isn't it time to let myself go? Let all the unpleasantness stay in the past. Let me freely, in a blunt and brutal way. And choose a brand new life that belongs only to me. The bathroom is a bit stuffy. I'm going out. Remember to scrape the water clean later, and turn on the heater to dry it. Got it, got it. I will definitely ensure your bathroom is spotless. Didn't she always love to go traveling and buy things before? Around this time last year, she seemed to have gone to Europe or somewhere. But this year, she's been cooped up in the dorm the whole month and hasn't gone anywhere, in this beautiful spring. Phut. Isn't that pretty good? Let the young lady experience some common entertainment and improve her sense of saving. This is what's most worrying. To save money, she even started asking me what a voucher is. Don't worry. Her family is comfortably on the rich list. They're probably just limiting her spending to train her. For a family like theirs, what can we even do to help? It's just that you'll help keep an eye on things. Who are you chatting with? You're smiling so happily. Oh ho. So it's because of that matter that you're gloating. Huh, your idea really worked. This way, Lu Shui won't be able to go anywhere. Can you be more respectful in your wording? I call this being smart and witty. Yes, 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 you're smart, witty, and strategic. You killed 2 birds with 1 stone and protected 2 people at the same time. Speaking of which. Should we also go on a date like them? You idiot. Regardless, isn't this a bit too relaxed? Did you forget why we're hiding at home? Opal and your mother are currently investigating the enemy's true identity and methods. All we can do is protect ourselves, especially you. But I didn't say I wanted to leave the barrier. Unlike the fixed barrier from the hospital before. The barrier we're currently in is formed around a protective object. So as long as the 2 of us stay together. In theory, no one will be separated from the barrier's protection. You're only telling me something this important now. Then what was the point of me staying cooped up at home every day for the past month? I've been eating and sleeping like a pig every day with you. All I could get was external information by asking people on my phone. And now you're telling me I could have gone out all along. No, isn't it? Opal said this is a defensive magic she uses often. How could you possibly not know about it? Stop the nonsense. Even if I knew about this type of defensive magic, then there's no way I could have picked it out from so many items within the barrier. You found the blessed medium in an instant, right? Movie effects, videos, photos. Xiao, come help me. This is so difficult. Received. Hey. This darn phone is so fun. This young lady is calling you. You're not even looking up. Sorry, I was sending Xiao Yu photos of us hanging out. Did you have to send them now? Help me re-dash. Roll down the kite. Xiao Yu messaged me, so I just replied right away. She has to recover from her injuries and can't go out. It must be boring being alone. If I can chat with her, I'll reply as quickly as possible. That's enough. Any more and I'll get annoyed. If I hadn't run into trouble recently. It's not your place, you boring guy, to keep me company. Lu Shui. As expected, she's going through some difficulties. But with her pride. That's true, what good would it do if I told her? Someone like me. What good would it do if I could help her? This is the latest from the current season, esteemed VIP lady. This is the most gorgeous style, right? Yes, considering your past preferences, we specifically reserved it for you. What am I even worrying about? It seems, just like Xiao Yu said, she just wanted to experience ordinary life, right? So beautiful. Oh my God. The saturation and richness of this color are completely transcendent. Each one starts at 6 figures. And paired with this exquisite pear cut. I can't even imagine how beautiful the fire would be under sunlight. Ah, you don't want it after all. That's right, that's right. Aquamarine isn't very hard, so it's indeed not suitable for everyday wear. This one looks more lightweight, and the small diamonds inlaid are low-key and luxurious. Luxury items really need to consider practicality. The more often you wear them, the easier it is to get your money's worth. Huh. Wait. This is too precious. Just try it on. Who said I was going to buy it for you? But. Would something like this look good on me? Still looks tacky. Let's go look at clothes over there. You're still buying more. Oh, stop messing with me. Once you've picked out what you want, hurry up and pay. Aren't we going to see a movie? Fine, then. These things we just looked at and what she's picking now. I don't want any of it. Xiao Yu. I was afraid of hurting your pride before, so I didn't dare to ask you. What kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into? Could it be, you? Did you invest all your money in some virtual currency or something? How was I supposed to know that coin would crash? It was going up last week. I was just asking casually, but it's actually true. No wonder you're broke. I thought your family went bankrupt. In the end, it's all because my grandfather suddenly and inexplicably cancelled my card, telling me to be self-reliant. I think he's deliberately punishing me because I'm not going on blind dates as he requested. What's wrong? Is it someone you know? Listen. No. I don't know them at all. But I know the clothes she's wearing. This is a globally limited edition that only the highest-tier members of a certain brand can purchase. But those members just happen to be people I know. Oh, so this one is actually a high-quality replica. You really don't know quality. Everything I'm wearing is 100% genuine. However, I don't even recognize this face anymore, but I still remember the clothes. It seems I really fled in too much of a hurry back then. And there are some lingering memories that I didn't have time to erase. Heh. My intuition was correct after all. As the last human to appear there. Xiao Yu and that old geezer. Must have some special connection. 2 months ago. Successful. The succubus leader, she actually showed up in person to suppress them. Okay. The surveillance team is responsible for continuing to follow up and report the situation in real time. The barrier team on standby at the scene should immediately retrieve the damaged containers. The search team should bring all their detection equipment and try to trace the source before the succubus leader's magical fluctuations disappear. Can we offer the succubus leader as a great gift to the master? It all depends on your performance. Damn it. The aura disappeared right at this spot. I thought this time I would finally be able to perform well in front of my benefactor. I ended up coming up empty-handed again. No, that's not right. Looking closely, the ice in the drink hasn't even melted yet. Perhaps that cunning old fox never actually fled. Instead, I'll hide my presence and lurk in a room, ready to counterattack at any moment. No, nothing will happen. I won't be easily caught by her like some other idiots. After all, she doesn't care about a pawn at all. She can't even be bothered to put a clone on me, how can she control me now? Moreover, the entire organization is currently searching for her whereabouts. Appearing in a place like this would only be disadvantageous for her. Stake. And as a lapdog who meekly obeys angels, she certainly wouldn't dare to unleash her power in such a human settlement. What do I have to be nervous about? Did that old geezer really run off in a hurry? Strange. Why is there a faint smell here? This is... Ha. Suji. Didn't you say you were the first to find a Liatic stronghold? How did you end up coming back so late? Did something unexpected happen? A pleasant surprise, though. I rushed over there. But I came up empty, so I thought I'd check the surrounding surveillance footage. And guess what I found? That old geezer. While escaping, he didn't even forget to manipulate the security guard to cut the power to the surveillance room. And even cautiously erased the security guard's memory for about half an hour. Don't you think? Wasn't that overkill? Yeah. A teleportation spell would have been enough to leave. Why waste time dealing with human public cameras? That's of course because a certain special human. It's a shame though. Once you get too old, you tend to get careless. The more you try to hide something, the more flustered you are, the more likely you are to miss something. What was originally a perfectly nice dinner was suddenly disrupted by an unexpected commotion. And Hashan University of Technology. This unlucky little human probably doesn't know. I wonder how much trouble I've caused my good sister. Heh heh. Interesting. Then how about this? From now on, you don't need to worry about anything else, just keep an eye on this young girl. If she's really that important to Eliatyke, we'll just take her body by force. And train her to be our own personal puppet. He. With you saying that, I can finally relax. I really do prefer groups like this where I can go all out. Back then, eating someone. Whoever wants to forget the past can forget it. Speaking of which. And what do you plan to do with this guy? I really don't know why the boss would give such precious power to an idiot like him. Bunga. Don't say that. Tanzan was the one who managed to lure out the succubus leader this time, a true hero. 00000, a true hero. You're clearly just a vessel. Instead of following the boss's orders, he ran out to show off. If it weren't for your planning and luring those two here. The one who can stimulate him, this ignorant fool, doesn't even know what corner he's wasting his precious magic in right now. But it's also thanks to him being a simple-minded fool. Ruining the vessel that the boss repeatedly warned not to touch, it's a good way for me to vent my anger. I must say, it's quite satisfying. Damn it. I've been following him for almost 2 months now. Why is something always stopping me from getting closer? First it was that useless succubus hiding on the dorm rooftop. Then came the private vehicle with a barrier. Later, during the New Year period, they stayed. The Liu family ancestral home with a bizarre magical array. Carefully waited until she returned and met Shanshan. I thought I'd have a chance if I went to a public place like a hospital. But unexpectedly, even the hospital. So Xiao Yu. We're heading back to school then. Remember to eat your porridge while it's hot. We'll bring you other flavors tomorrow. Goodbye, Teacher Zhang. Ah. I win. What kind of devil wind is this? It stopped after just one puff, how strange. Light and smooth. Huh. What's wrong with you? What are you looking left and right for here? Hiss. I felt like someone just patted me. Huh. Are you hallucinating from staying up late? It's just us two who came back to school early to visit Xiao Yu. Tomorrow is the Lantern Festival. Look around, how many people do you see? Then it must have really been my imagination. As expected. This human does indeed carry a strange aura. Mental suggestion, this is the most covert of all mental manipulation magic. The caster subtly implants simple commands into the target's mind, disguised as their own spontaneous thoughts. Only when information is retrieved from the target does a faint, minuscule ripple of magical energy occur. For most of the time beyond that, it's difficult for outsiders to detect any abnormality in these targets. To put it in terms humans are familiar with, this little girl with black hair is like an offline camera pre-programmed by a coder. As long as she doesn't connect to the internet to upload data, she won't be detected by network signals. The caster who gave her the suggestion. For what purpose did they let her sneak into Xiao Yu's hospital room? Why did they deliberately create a loophole in the barrier to draw my attention? And that familiar face that was lingering around her just now. She was stealing food on our client's turf before. I clearly drew out half of her magic as per the client's request. But where did she replenish her new power from? It seems. I'll have to put more thought into it later. Why is this guy near the hospital again? I can sever their contract. But still can't sever their karmic ties. This is not what's called. After all, those enemies will do anything to get close to Xiao Yu. Even her human classmates have been dragged into danger. If Obsidian suffers another accident in the future. Hiss. I really don't want to see that despairing child from 10 years ago again. This family. Without his previous timidity, this guy is definitely a skilled fighter. Staying by Xiao Yu's side should provide quite good protection. I am willing to provide the reward you need. Whether it's magic or information, just ask. Please, you must become our companion. Your condition is a hideout where you can stay with Xiao Yu. Then you've definitely come to the right person. I happen to have a suitable one. Come in and take a look. It's a bit small here, but it benefits from my years of protection. It's definitely more stable than a newly built barrier, and the location. If you have a need for temporary outings, I can also use the purification power on your right hand to deploy a spherical mobile barrier. And the radius of this barrier can actually. Are you some kind of real estate agent? The radius of the barrier. It does remind me of something interesting. In the demon contract that you severed between Yu and me before, there was a clause like this. She really thought naively that she could tie me to her side with something like this. But she should have woken up by now, right? She should know that a physical body is just a tool that a selfish succubus can discard at any time. This guy never intended to stay with her from the beginning. He just wanted to trick her into becoming his long-term cash cow. Now if we were to reverse the roles. The stake in the center is me, and the one who can leave freely is her. I'm curious. How long will she stay in this cage that I've created for her? I don't quite understand. You found yourself again. You're no longer the coward everyone despises. There are plenty of places where you can realize your worth. Why are you still so fixated on Xiao Yu? Your stance is different from ours, isn't it? You have no obligation to save humanity. There's no vast amount of magic power that needs a container to inherit. Why did you start this fated, yet disastrous, relationship with a young human child in the first place? And it's starting again. Every time I try to surface, annoying guys show up and keep babbling. This is the exact same aura as Xiao Yu's classmate. You deliberately revealed yourself to me within the barrier again. Who are you? You don't even recognize me. I'm so sad. You young angels. Normally, in the name of civilian organizations, you took so much magic power from my clan. It's about time you repaid us, isn't it? Could you be the legendary succubus leader? Leader? You angels do call me that. But I consider myself to be just a hard-working mother. No matter who you are, it's your duty to control the succubi. Since you have excess power to oppress other beings. So what's wrong with us purifying that power and distributing it to the disadvantaged? What's more, magic power can be slowly recovered after being taken. Rather than the laws set down by the old guard in the peace treaty. This punishment is much more lenient. Heh. Little one. What are you so nervous about? I'm not here to blame you. You must have noticed something strange, that's why you came down from the sky, right? Over the past decade or so, the demons have gradually become restless. This includes juniors from my race. Considering the obligations stipulated by the peace treaty, I had no choice but to use the power I had pre-embedded in their bodies to suppress them. And carefully avoided my power being discovered by ill-intentioned individuals. But at this very moment, a group of young angels with new ideas suddenly descended upon the earth. They ungrudgingly absorbed elites from various races. With tenacious defensive magic and swift response speed, they stood out among various folk peacekeeping organizations. Although it was not their intention. But they always, for the first time, utilized the divine power of purification. They completely erased all traces of magic that I had subtly left behind. I am truly immensely grateful. What exactly do you want from me? An elder demon who survived the Holy War 600 years ago specifically sought out me, a lower-ranking angel. It probably wasn't just to exchange passive-aggressive pleasantries, was it? Truly, someone so clueless. You and I are communicating within Obsidian's consciousness realm. To the outside world, it's merely a fleeting moment. Besides you who are in direct contact with me, no one else will discover my existence. However, since you're not in the mood. So, the joking can only go this far. I apologize for having used humans to test your stance before. But this is also a necessary consideration for filtering allies. Please understand. I've asked you to come this time. And indeed, I wanted to obtain something special from you. That is the one you've been overseeing all along. A little girl who can contain immense magic power. Xiao Yu is not an item to be traded. Besides, she is a child blessed by the gods. As long as I am alive, I will never let anyone take advantage of that child. Heh heh. But if this body truly is a blessing, why would you supervise her as if she were a prisoner? I apologize for my offense just now. I shouldn't have objectified Xiao Yu with such phrasing. We both pour our hearts into protecting those poor children. I should have considered your anxiety and anger. But you don't need to be so nervous. I would never harm that child. You simply want her body to bear immense magical power, don't you? But if the body is given to someone else, where will her own soul find rest? So. Isn't that exactly why I'm planning to discuss terms with you? Press. You've probably noticed it too, right? The magic cast on that child always wears off very quickly. Even my own spells are no exception. This is all thanks to her assimilation ability. For an ordinary demon to attempt to use her body would be suicidal. Even for someone as experienced as I am. And I'm unwilling to rashly approach such an unfamiliar and dangerous human. Since that's the case, why would you take such a risk? For these past 600 years, I've been constantly slowing down my physical aging with healing magic. At the same time, as the mother body, it will continuously provide new vessels for its offspring. My old human friend's body finally couldn't withstand the passage of time. We're almost at the end. Soon my physical body will perish. I don't need to say it, you should understand. And the magic I've accumulated for centuries will become a target for all sorts of demons and monsters to fight over. Then they will search for suitable vessels to house my magic. It might be Xiao Yu. Or perhaps other talented individuals yet to be discovered. That. What is your solution then? It's quite clear. I want to eliminate all wrongdoers before my physical body perishes. This is completely unrealistic. The best solution is for me to borrow Xiao Yu's body to prolong my life. And I will bear all subsequent risks alone. In exchange, I can offer you my last spare body. Although that body will still need a few years to mature. And it won't be able to hold much magic. But at least, this is the only way for her to live a stable life for now. If we let things continue to fester, when the real troublemakers start to act, she won't be the only restless soul. By then, all the beauty in this world will cease to exist. You powerless sword. What will there be left to protect? This is Xiao Yu's own body. We have no right to decide for her. All I can do. At most, I can open the barrier and let you speak with her directly. As for the content of your discussion, I only hope. Do not persuade her to make a choice she will regret later. Although I was the one who suggested the date. But can someone teach me? What exactly should we do on a date? So beautiful. Ah. Speaking of which. It's like we've never taken a single photo together. 010. Taking a photo? I don't even know what pose to strike. It's fine, just be casual. Both the person and the flowers are so beautiful. I can't even imagine how to take an ugly photo. Honestly. How can you be so lacking in energy at such a young age? Come here. Hold your face up. Bend your waist to the side, lift one leg. Be a bit more lively and youthful. And then say, cheers, to the camera. Ha 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 ha. What kind of expression is that? What are you doing? This is what I look like when I smile. That's not true. You smiling is much cuter than this. Shut up. Huh. This one is. I want to ride that one. 120 yuan for half an hour, why don't they just rob us directly? The electric boats are 120, and we're not riding electric boats. That doesn't mean they should charge by the half hour. The pedal boats are 60 yuan for half an hour, which is also very expensive. Damn it. I'm definitely going to have my fill of fun to get my money's worth. Before. The priest also took me, the mischievous one, on outings like that. Every year when the flowers bloom, we would always go to designated campsites for picnics. He would make a lavish bento box at home. Or he'd directly bring a grill and have a barbecue for me outdoors. Back then, I never doubted him. I always thought he was such a good person. But looking back now, it all seems so ridiculous. Those were just means to make me a suitable vessel. So in the end, there was nothing worth cherishing. You seem to have become much calmer lately. With your personality, can you really let go of things that quickly? I just felt those intense emotions tired me out. So I just stopped thinking about anything at all. Although this might sound a little like escaping reality. But just occasionally. Escape for a bit. What big problem could there be? You're becoming more and more like a nagging mother. I'm already 21 years old. I can wade through this little bit of water myself. That's true. If we're going by age, I should technically be your great-grandmother. You really should be carrying me. Puff. Seeing how energetic you are, great-grandma. You'd better just stay down there obediently. Be careful. Wow. I never imagined elemental magic could be so convenient. What, you're interested? You have. Ha 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 ha. I wonder which fellow with a depleted magic circle used to scorn magic. He said magic was just a tool for cheaters, weaklings. Diff dash. Things are different now. Right. By the way, who did you learn magic from? It feels like you know a bit of everything. But I rarely see you use it. Mental magic like cognitive impairment, and defensive magic like barriers. Were taught to me by Oprah for missions in recent years. As for elemental magic, it was a magic show put on by the priest to spark my interest. But as a beginner's introductory magic, the only thing I ultimately learned was how to manipulate the basic elements, which is the simplest of spells. So, I can't get rid of water that has already seeped into you, like the water on you. Why is it wet here? Did you rub it with your foot? If only you were a bit more proficient at controlling water elementals. Otherwise, I could hope for you to make this endless rain stop sooner. Don't worry. Big cities have very complete water conservancy facilities. Although this year's flooding is a bit severe. But as long as the flood discharge is timely, the water will recede quickly. Well, we've already stocked up enough food anyway. Does that mean until the water recedes, we can only lie around at home? You're kidding me. Why? It turned into this overnight. Water. How is it possible? It's blocked by a barrier. There's definitely something wrong with this water. I must contact Opal immediately. No, my phone has no signal at all. Right, where's the succubus leader? Everything is like that outside, why isn't she giving any orders? What happened while we were sleeping? Calm down a bit first. Let's first organize the current situation. First of all, I can't contact Opal and Mom unilaterally. The water has reached this level, it's likely that humanity's communication networks have completely broken down. But even so, they didn't tell us to run, and the barrier is still functioning as usual. This means the current situation is still within their control. And should I call it good luck? It just so happens that we stocked up on a lot of supplies yesterday. No matter what's happening outside, as long as we stay hidden in the barrier, we'll be safe. A natural disaster of this magnitude will pass quickly. At a time like this, you still think it's a natural disaster? We live on the 5th floor. Why? And an earthquake happens at this exact moment. Is someone trying to use the earthquake to drive people out of high-rise buildings? Opal's barrier only blocks impure magic. The rainwater that passed through the barrier normally just yesterday. But today it's being blocked outside. Isn't this proof that someone is manipulating the flood? No, that's not right. Thinking carefully. Isn't this year's rainy season a bit too early? Could it be that this continuous heavy rain was a setup from the beginning? Waiting for the flood situation to develop to the point where it exceeds the capacity of the water management system. And then the earthquake serves as the signal to start the great disaster. Ah. Black. Obsidian. What's wrong with you? One month before the earthquake. Hello. Yun-Ge. Are you busy right now? So. It's just that. Can you lend me 200,000 first? What do you need 200,000 for? You want to buy a bag again, don't you? Don't mind what others buy, it's just 200,000. Ha, Xiao Shui. To be honest, it's not that your brother doesn't want to help you. It's just that Grandpa seems to be really determined this time to make you independent. He said whoever dares to indulge you will be punished along with you. What on earth did you do? I don't think I did anything wrong. I bought at most 200,000 virtual currency, and lost it all. But in the end, he was the one who stopped my credit card first. That's why I thought of trying it with my last bit of spare money. I don't think he really wants me to be independent. He's trying to drive me out to get married. What are you thinking? Even if we were to get married, the groom would join our family. How could he kick you out? But. Speaking of your credit card. Even I don't really understand. What was the specific reason he suddenly made that decision that day? Wait a minute. So you were here all along. Then why didn't you help me stop Grandpa? Sorry, I didn't react in time. Everything happened so unexpectedly. And that day, just like always. I was having my usual weekly work report in Grandpa's study. I happened to hear a short, strange sound coming from Grandpa's pocket. The sound seemed quite old-fashioned, yet surprisingly familiar. Like a notification sound from some old machine. And Grandpa, upon hearing this notification, abandoned me halfway through my report. He went into his vault alone. But just as I was distracted, wondering what that sound was, Grandpa then quickly came out of the vault. By the time I came to my senses, he's already frozen your credit card with a grave expression. What do you mean? Why is stopping a card so mysterious? If people didn't know, they'd think I had illicit dealings on my card. Right? Just in case, I also checked your transaction history. But I really didn't find any anomalies that would make Grandpa so serious. Don't snoop around people's private lives, Honestly. In the end, why is Grandpa targeting me like this? Is it because of that machine you mentioned that makes a rattling sound? Could it be that? The one he often wore on his waist when I was little. You know, that thing, what's it called? You mean a pager? Hey, Manda. Do you know what a huhuji is? Huhuji. It's like a communication device that was popular among humans in the past, right? It's older than you. Communication devices. Does that mean the head of the Liu family has other communication devices besides a mobile phone? Other communication devices? Can you elaborate? In what situation would the head of the Liu family use a pager? Probably at home. In the study. Is this important? This is naturally important. Large-scale use was banned in Heishan 20 years ago. It's broadcasting pager signals, so these low-end communication devices are only still in limited use by a small number of public institutions. But you're saying he could receive pager messages at home? Where did this signal come from? Moreover, this is a one-way communication that's far more secure than a cell phone. Usually used in important situations for superiors to convey instructions to subordinates. You say with such a large family like the Liu clan. Who would be their subordinate? A bunch of useless humans. Since it's something so important, why are you only telling me now? Shouldn't you have been monitoring it along with cell phones ages ago? Monitoring old equipment like this isn't as easy as you think. Our current equipment. It can't be directly used to monitor pagers. Besides, even if we wasted resources to monitor it, at most we could only find the relay station's location during the brief moment a message is received. You can't find the sender's location in real time like you can with mobile phones. Even if we could find the corresponding base station, we'd have to use magic to sift through every pager operator's memory to find the sender who could be the succubus leader. The magic consumption is not. Just kidding. What are you talking about? I don't understand a single word. Alright, no more arguing. I know everyone just wants to contribute to the organization in the best way they can. I've heard everyone's opinions. In short, it means Eliadic cleverly used human communication tools. Perfectly hiding himself within human society. Magical perception is ineffective. Technological detection also lacks the corresponding equipment and personnel. It seems that the ones who are cornered and helpless are actually us. You don't really think I'd say that, do you? Ha 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 ha. The predicament our scientists are currently facing. There aren't enough devices to eliminate interference from irrelevant humans. And the demons who are idle in the organization are either forced to do unfamiliar work with humans like Su Ji, or, just like Tan Sang, become an unstable bomb. Since that's the case, I thought of a way for everyone to contribute. As long as we use magic to eliminate unnecessary communication. Won't Eliadic naturally stand out from the crowd? Wait. So you want to cause a complete uproar? Although I would certainly support it with both hands. But ever since that trash Tan Sang attracted unnecessary attention, it's not that easy to make a big move anymore. Have you considered how to evade those lackeys of the angels? Haha, of course. You forgot this is our domain, the domain of the demon speaker. Fabrication. Current weather, cold air from the north is moving south. May cause severe convective weather. Incitement. And increased water levels in upstream reservoirs have drawn attention. Experts warn. May induce earthquake risks. Deception. The river channels of Heishan City are capable of accommodating and draining the floodwaters. Upstream reservoir opens floodgates, citizens of Heishan need not be overly alarmed. As long as our magic doesn't directly harm humans. Before the real disaster arrives. Who would even notice those minor man-made disasters? I said. Why are you standing out in the rain? Lord Opal. When did you discover me? I shouldn't have been exposed so easily. Heh heh. Perhaps you are not fully aware of the Eastern arts. This is a sacred place that multiplies the power of visitors. Even if you are a divine envoy from the West. The divine power you possess will also become conspicuous under the blessing of the Spirit Temple. What difference is there between gods and divine envoys? The Creator God is an objective and singular existence. So-called differences are merely subjective interpretations made by humans based on different cultures. And we, the divine envoys, to better communicate with humans, will take on a form you are familiar with. Does this make you feel a little more at ease? A human-faced, golden-winged bird. This is the first time I've seen a Garuda with my own eyes. No. I am not any of the figures from human mythology. Nor do I understand your beliefs. The form I've taken is merely a projection of your imagination when you hear the word, divine messenger. But I'm not here to explain that. Instead, I have a few questions for you. What are you doing to the weather here? 3. My lord. Do you like water? As one of the elements that existed since the dawn of creation. Water, considered by human science to be the origin of all life. And in metaphysics. Water is also often seen as a symbol of compassion, softness, and purity. However, it is precisely for this reason that people always forget the true terrifying nature of water. Those seemingly gentle waves. Even a slight covering over the ankles is enough to sweep a child away. Even the common. How many lives do they claim unintentionally each year? So every time the flood season approaches, I will come here to pray for favorable winds and rain. I never expected to be considered a thoughtful person by you. In other words, you are changing the weather dictated by the gods according to your own will. Aren't you going a bit too far? Aren't you afraid of divine punishment from the old guard? He, you do like to joke. You say I'm going too far. But if the gods do not allow it, then why grant a select few the power to fight against natural disasters? Whether it be wind, rain, thunder, or lightning. Or perhaps forest fires. Perhaps they are all trials intentionally sent by the gods. And it is precisely because of the existence of these calamities. Only those of us granted power can comprehend the mission we bear. To save all sentient beings and guide them out of suffering. I, who merely followed God's will and stood before everyone. What exactly was my mistake? I can clearly feel it. What she just said were heartfelt words. The magic within me is not impure in the slightest. But whether it was Xiao Yu or the succubus leader, it seems they all feel this person has a hidden sense of dissonance. Did I really overlook some detail? It seems. I'll have to pay more attention to this Zhang Hongxia from now on. This rain. I have a bad feeling about this. IRA. What are you worried about? I've already asked Shafran to set up a shelter in advance. And I've also enlisted powerful angels as informants. As for those human children who might be in danger. Didn't you already secretly tell them to be careful too? I don't understand. What is still making you so worried? My dear Topaz. I was thinking. If my body wasn't reaching its limit. With the strength you've accumulated over the years, why would you need to hide passively like this? And yet this useless body of mine. In the end, I've just become a burden to everyone. This isn't your fault. My dear. If I hadn't met you with your special constitution back then. The demon Iratek probably vanished long ago in that purge war. Not to mention later being able to use your body as a host. And thus strengthening the entire clan's power. But I am now just an old human. A broken vessel. Since you've now found someone more suited for you than I am as your successor. And that child has shown willingness to accept you. Shouldn't you immediately join forces with her? Using your power at its peak to sweep up all those lurking threats. If it were me 600 years ago, unburdened. Perhaps you would make such a decisive choice. But now you have become a part of me. My humanity. My only companion. How can I abandon half of myself and live alone? I can't rashly take your soul to that new vessel yet. I must assess the risks and wait for a foolproof opportunity. Can't you, like before? Leave these magical trivialities to me with peace of mind. But Isla. We're out of time. While we've been slacking off. How many children have been taking risks for us? As mothers, as elders. We should be standing up to protect the children. But now, we hide behind them just to cling to our own lives. This current situation is not what your father and I intended when we had you. That I still don't understand. Why must a mother, an elder, sacrifice herself for them? If the city is lost, it can be rebuilt anywhere. If the child is lost, as long as we are alive, we can always have another. Our world is so vast. Even though I've invested a lot of effort into those beings. It was merely an extension of my love for you. But you, compared to me who has been with you for 600 years. And you're more willing to sacrifice yourself for these newcomers. My dearest. I'm glad you learned to love me over these 600 years. I naturally understand your reluctance to let me face danger. How could I bear to be separated from my other half? But those children. They are not pawns for you to strengthen your power. They are merely lambs unfortunate enough to be caught in the conflict by our power. They are all pitiful and innocent individual beings. Since they are all individual beings, then they should rely on their own adaptability. Why do you still need to step forward to protect them? However, I wouldn't mind spending another 600 years listening to you explain it to me again and again. So I hope you absolutely do not act rashly with this fragile body of yours before then. I will come up with a method that satisfies both parties. You old hag. Hiding all the way out here on this godforsaken sea. Forcing me, this great master, to stoop to using that human junk to find you. Do you have any idea how disgusting my life has been during this time? Hee hee. You child, really. Hanging out with a bunch of bad kids all day, you've become so ill-mannered. Wasn't the punishment mother gave you last time enough of a lesson? This is fog. What's going on? Why has such a thick fog suddenly appeared? Ah. It's an illusion. You made me waste my strength for nothing. However, 1. Do you think we would kill each other so easily? These are special puppets created specifically to trap you. They have no consciousness. Any attack will become their nourishment. You will obediently stay in this barrier. Continue with your meaningless illusions. Hee 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 hee. So that's how it is. I knew it. Why are all of you so empty-headed? I didn't expect you to go to such lengths to target me. However, they only sent you with this small group of helpers. Aren't you being a little too disrespectful to us? My dear. Mother has already given you considerable magic and a vessel. I've also tacitly allowed you to do as you pleased in remote areas. Why are you still so insatiably greedy? Ha 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 ha, who are you trying to fool by playing dumb here? You think these meager favors will make me submit to you? You, a noble and powerful demon. But you're willing to associate with humans, even groveling to angels like a mere worm. Which of your so-called children want to follow in your footsteps? We just want to reclaim the demon race's status, no longer be bound. And you old immortal, the only thing you can do for us. And obediently hand over the magic accumulated over the years. But you foolish child. What's the point of working yourself to death for others like this? The organization only gave you this meager amount of power to confront me. Aren't you just being used as expendable cannon fodder? Even if you survive in the end. The organization also obtained my magic power. Someone as insignificant as you. How much do you expect to get out of this? No, you don't need to worry about it. The boss cherishes talent above all else. You're no selfish dictator like yourself. Oh. Yang. Since this respected boss values you so highly. Then at the moment when I'm about to snatch away this talent. It truly. Where is he? Is this the leader that Tansan subconsciously thought of? It seems to possess self-awareness and reacts a bit faster than the others. But in the end, isn't it still a puppet? It seems that these pawns are mostly just tools to stall for time. To truly lure the enemy deeper, we'll probably have to start with a higher-ranking member. Wait. This puppet. Why? Do I have memories like this? William. What is this? That's a device that can collect magic power externally. You'd better not touch it randomly. Or be careful that your magic power gets sucked into it. I really don't understand you. Your body can clearly contain so much magical power. Yet you insist on researching external storage. You don't need to understand. As for you. Now the town is abuzz with talk of a demon that feeds on lies. Saying that those manipulated by the demon of lies will ultimately die abandoned by all. If anyone finds out you're my familiar again. And Are you going to personally destroy the image of Father Mercy that we worked so hard to build? Okay, okay. Then I'll be more low-key, okay. After all, I really can't give up the main course of Keen William for a few small snacks from random people. It's okay. Darling, I will only love you forever. I swear to God. I really didn't gamble. Okay. I will only love you forever. I swear to God. Really didn't gamble. Human. As expected, they are creatures born to lie. Uncle, uncle. I can't find my way home. Can you help me? Achoo. To learn how to abduct adults with a straight face at such a young age. Let me see. Just who is the genius nurturing the future star of the scamming world? It's okay, I understand everything. When such a cute little girl asks for your help, how can you, as a man, resist not touching her little hand? Besides, you lost all your money gambling today, didn't you? Debt was almost paid off, but I was worried about not having enough money, so I planned to give her address to those perverted old men who were interested, intending to make a big profit risk-free. Am I right? A lying succubus. Like a foolish child who can't tell right from wrong. What a wonderful. Humph. I suddenly thought of a very interesting idea. Hello there. I heard there's a Lord Obsidian here who takes in fallen demons. May I join you? Ah. We've met in town before, haven't we? You specifically followed me here. What is it that you want? Hee hee. It's like this. I was originally a word demon in town, feeding on lies. It's just that recently I've been acting a bit too recklessly and was unfortunately targeted by an exorcist. Just as I was moving around and hiding, finding refuge in the slums where ghouls reside. To coincidentally meet Lord Obsidian and bestow food upon those weak demons. What a noble act this is. If only I could join Lord's demon ranks like them. Wandering around. You're very sincere. To come to our territory begging for protection, and you dare to wear a human disguise? Name. True form. True intentions. You have to at least honestly reveal one of these for me to consider whether to take you in. Hee hee, please forgive my rudeness just now. I am Mandakim, which means, lie. I am merely here to admire your skills in playing with hearts and to follow you. May I ask if you could bestow upon me a corner of your noble shelter, as dark as the night? To find refuge in. Are you saying you admire my manipulative methods? Ah. Are you talking about this little guy's matter? Hee hee, I am clearly protecting this child's innocent and beautiful childhood. How can such a righteous act be described so badly by you? Huh. That smiling uncle from before. How did he suddenly turn into Big Spider Sister? What's going on? How did you wake up so quickly? Under the succubus's spell. Hypnosis magic, and they can actually wake themselves up. It seems this child isn't as simple as I thought. I wasn't asleep. Weren't you just talking to Big Spider Sister? But then again. What's with this harmonious atmosphere? What did you just call that blonde guy? Spider Sister. Big Bird Brother. Caterpillar. Old Lady. Ha. Normally, this place would be filled with starving demons. Yet they didn't immediately devour her. But instead they're letting a human run wild on demon territory. I get it, Captain. This person looks like a man. But actually, she's an older sister, right? Ha 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 ha. Sister Obsidian, this child has such a sweet mouth. No wonder you kept her. You're asking for death, you stupid dog. If you have the guts, come out and fight me one-on-one. Puff. Heh, why do you say that? That guy is quite proud of his masculine appearance. Ah. Because only older sisters are soft here. But her face is all sour. Just like those annoying boys at the daycare. I don't like it. 2. That's enough, you little brat. For Obsidian's sake, I've been tolerating you for a long time. How dare you take an inch when I give you a mile? How can you lose your composure like that? Tanzanian member. Hiss. Today is little you member's first time visiting our base to get acquainted with the environment. As a senior. How can you be so fierce towards a new member? Captain. I don't want to be with that grumpy-faced older sister. Ha ha ha, then we won't include her. Hey, newcomer. Considering I'm in a good mood today, I'll allow you to stay here temporarily to lie low. However, I advise you to better. That succubus with the bad temper from just now. After all, I'm just a passerby like you, staying here temporarily. If you disrespect the original owner of the territory too much, our fragile sister Tanzan might even fly into a rage at you. Even a single tear from a child can wake her up instantly. A good-for-nothing like that. By what right are you lording it over me? By what right? Isn't it simply because you never slept with her back then? If it weren't for you, how would the base we worked so hard to establish fall into her hands? Huh? Didn't you lose like a dog yourself? How dare you talk to me? She fights like she doesn't care about her own life. Do we really have to lower ourselves to her level and become tasteless too? A succubus of all beings, unable to even perform the most basic transformation magic. Not even as good as the new one. I truly don't know how the leader can let such a thing live and defile our race. Huh? Is that so? But from my perspective, she's very charming. As a succubus. Even if she can't lure humans with her appearance. It still diligently weaves beautiful lies to find food. Don't you all find this quite an inspiring story? Ha! Speaking sarcastically, I like it. You, from now on. Just stick with me, and I guarantee no exorcist will dare to lay a finger on you. Ha! But you guys are saying. Why would Obsidian go to such great lengths to trick a little kid who knows nothing back here? That kid could never have sexual desires for her. They don't have the life force of adults, enough to fill their stomachs. You're saying she's making such a big fuss coaxing that useless little thing. What's her motive?